YouTube. And we're now going live on the others as well. Okay, we've got a video here. Let's see if I can manage to pull it up. Guys, just getting everything sorted for today. This is by Septimus Prime's video. LV Academy is finally here, stars in rework and glows. This is the Global Lab patch note review. He does one of these pretty much every Friday morning. I think he published this 6 hours ago, so we're seeing it fresh. Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here, and today it's a good day. As you can hear, I'm still sick, so I will try and get.
It is a good day. Look at him being all excited, dude. That is the face of excitement. He's sick and he's still excited. This is like a better patch note than before, so I'm glad to see like there's more creators smiling, and that's a good trend in the category. You know what I mean?
Through this as best as I can, but bear with me if I make some mistakes or forget stuff along the way.
We'll forgive you.
Today is Friday the 16th, Global Lab,
It is.
and this here is next week's patch. They should all be coming out next week, and oh my god, there are some bangers in here.
There's some bangers.
It looks like the delays are done. Not only is there no delays, things are coming out sooner than expected. It seems like the issues have been fixed. Maybe crunch time is kicking in. But yeah, you're in for a ride
New PA, new gamers.
today. Let's get to it. LV Academy is coming out, and here is the general overview of it. There's still some questions about how long does this take that we don't know. So we're just gonna have to wait and see for that, right?
Okay.
First, we'd like to express our gratitude to all the adventurers who have waited for LV Academy.
The classic sip. Okay.
LV Academy is designed to transform the vagueness that new adventurers often feel in the unfamiliar world of Black Desert into certainty.
Nice.
This is so important. I talked a lot
mission.
about it, so I don't want to repeat
mission.
myself too much today, right? Also because my throat hurts. This is so important that new players can get proper into the game. Not just like get gear, but get into the game. So, huge, great to see. And hopefully this is going to be a big step in that direction. Right, so yada, yada, yada. It's coming out,
Yada,
it's going to be
yada,
over here, as we know, at Olvia. So Olvia Academy is recruiting its first batch of students as follows. So this year, it seems to be going in sort of seasons. Based on Korean server, so this will be January 22nd for...
This is kind of a cool idea, by the way. So you guys know that when seasons originally came out, they lasted like 3 months. There was like a set start and end date. And people who started the game at the end of a season generally had like a bad experience because, you know, they were like rushed to complete a season and then there wasn't a new season. Sometimes they'd like go straight into one, but I think there was actually a period after season 1 and 2 where there really wasn't any season active, and it's like, oh, we'll wait for the next season. But seasons were like so OP, so like my very first question immediately after seeing these end dates is, well, what if you start on like April 14th and you know, you're just finishing the game, then you have some FOMO. Like, is there going to be another thing after this? Or are they going to kind of announce some plans of how they're going to deal with the new players who basically don't have a home? I think it's an important question.
For the rest of us. And it's going to be ongoing until April 16. April 16. And also, I do want to say, in April, we're expecting to see the dev talk. So maybe there's something in regards to that.
Okay. That's right.
But yeah, you can apply, and you can apply after the regular maintenance April 8, and 1 week before the end.
Okay.
Application for a mission will no longer be accepted. So you can't join it until the last week.
And his voice actually sounds worse than before, does it not?
Right. But then if you're a new player at that point, then don't worry about it, because then, well, you'll just be doing season, and then you'll be doing it when the new season, the new all the academy season starts. It's going to be very confusing. They need to rename season. Okay, how to enter all the academy. You log in with a character level 60 or higher, and you can receive a mission guarantee through Olvia's emblem in the left side of the minimap. It looks like this. So level 60, you click this, find your way, and you can also find among quest, general type. When you complete the admission quest, you will be given a school uniform, academia costume, and a title. So straight out the gate, just joining it, you get a costume and a title. Then there are going to be classes. There's going to be combat lessons and life lessons. You can learn the basics of combat by going through the story that takes place at Olvia Academy. And then you can also acquire and experience basic knowledge about each life, such as gathering, cooking, and alchemy. This year is so awesome. This gives me hope that they can do this for guild members as well. Shared cooking utensils and kitchen, and public alchemy tools and alchemy lab.
This is incredible. Like, this is a good idea. So these are like tools that everyone can use together. It's like freaking Hogwarts, man. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. I don't think we've ever seen something like this, and it actually reminds me of like Genfinod or even RuneScape, right, where you have like a range that everyone has to cook on. It's kind of the right concept, and it also makes sense. Like logically, everyone can share this sort of utensil, as PDO calls it.
So good, like do this for guild manners. All the students can use the share.
Oh, you were a no season starter, March 2021. So it was kind of like negative for you, right? And then the season came out and you're like, wow, this is so easy. What the heck, right? And you were kind of like upset maybe a little bit. You had to have a little bit of resentment, right? You're like, why couldn't I do this? And then now everyone gets it for free. Like there's always a season, right? You'd think that like maybe they worked the academy in such a way, like eventually you can apply at any time type of thing. I'm not really sure why they're going to make it seasonal. Probably just a little more FOMO in the beginning, which is going to get people to do it, I guess.
Shared cooking alchemy tools already placed.
Like they can align it with the marketing campaign, right? Like they might actually slow down a marketing spend or whatever in that little bit, and they can ramp it back up. Interesting.
Without having to install them. They have no maximum durability. And
no shot this guy just said like Hogwarts. I've 100% never seen this, but that's like my first thought. But the shots kind of look like that's so weird. I swear I said that before he wrote that in chat. It's so strange. Okay.
All can interact with them, but they are a bit slower than regular ones. The UI, you have this. You can check the progress of class currently in progress of the Academy through all the Academy button displayed in the upper right corner. And then you can check if it's a subject you haven't started yet. And you can see a few words about the subject and overview of the class. So it's sort of like quest and missions, what to do. And it's a nice UI. You have percentages and different activities. And you can do them in the order you want. And it teaches you how to do it and where to do it, right? And then over here, you have the combat. I think this is the same. Yeah, that's the same, right? The full overview. 1, you can check the overall progress of the class. 2, down here, you can receive reward, family based on your progress. And 3, you can receive additional rewards through the alchemy pass, which is up here.
It's a big deal.
Now, is there going to be a paid version of that?
Probably.
But we don't know. So, here are the actual rewards. Upon completing all the combat and life lessons, you will receive the following family rewards. A pin Black Star selection box, this is combat. A Dark Star Blackstone, guaranteed upgrade.
Guys, don't you love it when our guild name is like inside of PA's messaging all the time? It's like the name of our guild. It's like if your guild was named Strength. Like, I don't know. Growth is just so sick.
Pin. And also a Tet box. So you can use the stone on the Tet box. And then also Hammers of Darkness, which is basically a J hammer for pin Black Star attempts. So make sure you use the hammers first, right? And then if you don't succeed, you can use the guaranteed. But if you do succeed with the hammers, then you can buy a Tet and guarantee upgrade to pin. Also gonna get a 250 stack, a pocket watch, and 6k crunch stones. For the life lessons, I'm sorry I'm not gonna go in depth with everything. It's a bit of a struggle talking right now. You can increase your life skill and life support items. Basically, upon completing quest, you will reach Artisan 1. Reach Artisan 5, you get more rewards. And reach Master 1, you get additional rewards as well. And there's also Personal 5, Expert, all that, right? So it's going to be
But it's not going to cover sailing and bartering, will it? It'd be cool if it did cover sailing and bartering to help us get to like master one sailing, and that'd be a big deal. I don't think it does though, judging by. Wait, are these sail clothes? They look like it, right?
tri-level blue-grade armors for each. So I think it's all of them you can get. Condensed BMCs, concentrated,
That's rolled
and also
sailor's clothes, I
blue-grade
think.
tools, and a total of 9k cronstones.
It's a lot of crons.
And they're adding a new grind spot as well.
I thought this was really cool. I had no idea. I wasn't expecting this. Guys, they have Olbia hunting grounds, which actually makes a lot of sense.
The Academy grind spot.
It's so cool.
Apparently, the pirates heard about all these students coming in, so they decided to go plunder the academy and set up camps. So now they're adding a new grind spot for all the academy that drops all the different relics, which is great. New players getting relics right out the gate. Travel's Math, Crunchstones.
Yeah, going for relics is a good idea. I mean, not having Caboose there, kind of introducing them to relics. I mean, for a drop table, I'm actually okay with this. Caphras, new players need Caphras. Massive Pure Magic. Then you have a sealed BNC and I don't know, brilliant colored gem, is that like resplendent ruby and stuff like that? I don't know. But it seems cool.
Spirit Powder, Pure Magic, Sealed BMCs, and brilliantly colored gems. And this here is a vendor item, I think, for 5 million silver. And there's a weekly quest. Weekly quests, so you can go out, you can do a weekly quest here for the commission board and then the grinding. And you get different rewards. You get these Olbia coins. And you're also getting EXP boost here, Essence of Abyss.
Yeah, so is this 10% increase based on level 61? What does that mean? Surely it's just a plus 10%, right? Guys, there's no way that means 10% flat XP increase, right? Battle experience 10% increase based on level 61. Based on level 61? It's such a weirdly worded thing. Surely that's like an insignia, right? That you equip? Is it an insignia, you guys, with 10%? What are we thinking? It's got to be something. But when I see battle experience increase, it sounds promising. I don't know.
And you're also getting EXP boost here, Essence of Abyss, which I believe summons a boss. Yeah, you summon a boss. These here, which can drop gold boxes, 60 to 100 stacks, Caphras, and gold, right? And the coins. So this here is something like additional. And this is crazy good, especially for new players. Rare hammer selection box. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this one is the one with a Karasat or Sovereign hammer in it. I don't know if it also has a J hammer, but 3 times per family. And you can get 3 pin Blackstar J hammers. A 250 stack, a 200 stack.
Yeah, the Pen Blackstar J hammer. I don't. Wait, this isn't 3. I don't think this is the Pen Blackstar J hammer. This is just a Blackstar hammer that lets you tap for free on Blackstar only. It's like a J hammer that's actually not usable in armor, if I'm understanding correctly. So I don't think it's calling it a Pen Blackstar hammer is correct, right, chat? I think we're getting a stone that is a guaranteed Pen Blackstar click, right? Surely? Am I wrong?
Live preparation box.
They're not giving us 3
I think this one has, it has all 3. Oh, okay, is this the one with all 3? Crazy. This here, it's covered down below. G10 items, and one that's also Rebellious Crystal. You can get that 2 of those. Wineglass product. Oh, this here, yeah, this should be for the cups. This should be cups. This is for Doom items, I believe. And 25 pities for Sovereign.
I mean, it's whatever.
25 pities for Sovereign.
That's nice, I guess, for a new player.
And up to 50 pities of all the different flames.
Potentially good,
This
but
one
right now
here,
it's
don't want.
useless.
Garbage.
1 mil
And then you can
each.
do the weekly quest for more. So you will be able as a new player to get a
I mean, the Despairs are worth 5 mil each, right? The other ones are garbage.
flame very easily to make your Fallen God armors.
Well, Resonance is 10 mil pop.
Also up to 3,000.
Wait, remember? I'm so confused. Embers of Resonance are in at 40 mil right now. So they're actually the best Ember. Like, by far. So Frost and Despair are the ones that are crap.
Kaphra stones and 100 dawns.
Dawns are
250
good.
BMCs.
And the
Black
Elements of
gems,
Tannis are really good.
60 Asinus for Infinite Potion, Pure Magic, and Cronboys. So this year is so freaking good for a new player. And even some veteran players, right? I might do it just for the hammers.
Yeah.
So
and
this year is
250s.
addition to the completion reward.
Like, guys, the 250 is worth 10 a pop. So, sorry, the 250 is worth, yeah, somewhere between 9 and 10 bill. Like, it's not guaranteed money, but it adds up very quickly. I probably would, like, pick up the hammers. Realistically, each of those hammers for Pen Blackstar is, right now, they'd be worth a lot more. Probably around, what, like 2 to 3 billion each. But after this patch, they're probably gonna be worth around 1,500 maybe. Like, oh, there's still like a bill 5 though. Like, that's pretty decent money when you think about it.
Rewards of the Pin Black Stars. This is just bonus you can buy for the seals. This is the live preparation box. You can get one of the three below. Either try manners, outfit, gathering tools, or like what's it called, ladle fishing chair thingy. These
Good.
seals like the
Those are
limit
huge.
here. I don't believe they reset with a new season of what's it called,
They probably will.
of the academy. So
I bet they will.
you're not going to be missing out by missing a season, if that makes sense. It's meant to
don't
be
know
that
that.
one-time great reward and for people to get and for
That's
new players
true.
to also benefit from. Also, this year is so cool.
They like might have better rewards in the next one, but I think this is just like a one and done type thing. So I think there is gonna be a little bit of FOMO, but only for people who join like right at the end. Unfortunately.
A dormitory for the academy has been added. This is underappreciated Giga W from PA.
Community.
Along with having the tools be shareable up here.
It could create like a life skilling hub depending on how accessible everything is. It's really sick.
And then a dormitory
wanna hear
places
Jordan's
for
thoughts on this.
new players to actually meet and hang out, physically be together in the world, and do things. This is so important. I
right.
know there's been a lot of talk about, BDO feels dead. It's not. You can see all the numbers. There's more players than ever. They're like, there's FK fishing. Of course, they're not, right? You don't log into the game just to FK fish. It's just there are more people playing it, so more people FK fish. But the world
right.
does feel more dead than it did a couple of years ago. It's not because there's less players playing active. It's because there's just more places to be, more channels.
There's a crap ton of places to be, let's be real. And then you also have Marnie Realms at every single grind spot. Like, it's crazy how it can scale, but BDO handles more players than ever, by far.
More viable grind spots, more rotations, Marnie Realm. So I think it's especially healthy for new players to meet others and be physical together in the shared world in an MMO. So I really hope this is something that just naturally is a place where newer players will be and gravitate to and then use as their hub to hang out and meet new people. This is one of those things that seems, but could have a huge impact on the longevity of new players joining the game.
Well said,
The
Bicep.
Olvia Academy dormitory can be used as a residence and storage facility. Precautions. Upon admission to Olvia Academy, you will be granted a family title based on the current class, like first class. The Olvia Academy quest can only be completed once per family, per ride, per season. And the family rewards already received
Per rider.
will not be reissued. However, if you wish to replay the academy and the quest, you can do so in a new class.
Wow.
Graduating can be completed within a specific period of time after completing all the classes. Until you graduate from the academy, we recommend that you complete the weekly quest to obtain the coins and exchange them for items. When you obtain when the class ends.
It's an important note though, so it's gonna be like weekly based content. So you guys want to try and like get the weekly done, I'm guessing, because that's gonna be how you get the coins and that's how you get the good exchanges. I'm guessing the most optimal play is just gonna be doing like an hour of weekly activity, like go there, maybe spend 1 hour doing the first weekly and all the prep work, and then maybe you don't even come back until a week later, and then just do like another hour. Kind of just do it in small chunks. But if you're a new player, you probably want to send it ASAP, get your pen block star, etc., so you can get your first solvent. Probably gonna be a good way to accelerate this. We'll have to feel it out once it comes out.
All the academy class progress will be reset. So honestly, it feels like a bit like how seasons used to be. That was it. All the academies in. Great. About time, man. Contribution.
Like, it's wild how much we don't really know. That this is like a global lab note, but it's not really telling us about the actual academy. So, like, we can see a few things, but we don't know like the exact quests. The patch is kind of high level. I'm kind of excited for that. That's kind of more the like line of mystery. Like, even the grind spots, it's probably new knowledge. I'm guessing it's new knowledge. It might be some old reused mobs or something, but I wouldn't be surprised if they made a whole new section for it.
The practice matlock has been buffed, plus 1500 damage, and goes from 10 to 100 shots, and it can now be repaired, but you cannot upgrade it. For class changes, just a description change for wizard. Now, let's get into some of the stuff that we were hoping for, but definitely wasn't expected, and there's quite a few. The Marnie field report, the grind tracker, it is in.
This is crazy.
There's not too much to cover here, so I'm gonna save my voice the best I can. You can join the
gonna
money
use it,
realm, and you can
guys.
keep track
Day
of all
one.
your loot, and you can save it and different classes. You can save it on different classes as well, and you can compare. That's the gist of it. Yeah, and you see also a final tally at the end of the grind. They are also adding money realm to.
Guys, we could do competitions, like cross server. Whoever gets like the best orbit of Marnie realm, like I don't know, maybe like gift a sub or something. But we should like have like a thing in Discord where we can post our numbers. I'm sure we could think of something, but it should be really fun. Like having some actual numbers to pull. We could compare like by class. We could just have like a current like class leaderboard. I've had a few thoughts about this, but having some stats could be really sick, even for like the guild, what we're doing with growth, but also just with this stream, just the community here. It's cool to think about what could happen.
Urukita. So maybe now EU players will actually be able to find grind spots. I've been hearing that there's been up to 20 crowded channels on EU recently.
What the heck?
And
Yeah, dead game by the way. Like that's insane. 20 crowded?
like one of the boys had to swap 7 different channels to try and find a grind spot yesterday. 7 different channels to find an open rotation.
Just play NA.
Maybe there's a reason that Money Realm is added. I don't know.
Wow.
At Pilgrims. Oh my god, yeah, true. That was at Pilgrims. That was just gathering.
What?
Oh my god, that's not even grind. That was gathering. 7 channels to find an open spot at Pilgrims. Love it.
Amazing.
22 crowded EU channels. There you go, man. Crazy time. Crazy time to be alive. And this here,
Here we go.
strap in, boys. Strap in.
Strap in.
Highest tier monster zone and exclusive loot is being added here. The hashtag highest tier. And the way this is going to work, PA did talk about this at the ball, but they weren't specific with how it would work. I assumed that when a new high tier spot came out, it would get the tag highest tier,
Yep.
and then it would drop something special to it. But what they're doing is actually
Even
the
better.
drops that are affected, like attached to the highest tier, will follow the tag.
We'll follow
So
the tag. Yeah.
the color glows, which are in, right? In the future, whenever, let's say, new spots out, Idane Part 2, then those glows will no longer drop at Starsend, which is in today, and Zephyr and later Sequoia, right? They will then be removed from there and added to the new endgame spots to make sure that it's always something to like strive for. It's never something that just dies over time like the Oseka outfit did. And a way to maintain the
I mean, this is like an overall W, isn't it? Like, I mean, there's gonna be like a rush when servers go live that day. I think the only thing that's gonna be lame is Korea's gonna get them, and then Mena's gonna get them, Men's Seed's gonna get them, and like then NAU will get them after all these people already have them. So like the hype is a little bit lesser than it could be maybe, but the concept is still really cool, and I think how it trickles down, like there's different colors. I see red and purple. I don't know. I think I'm leaning more towards purple, honestly. Maybe red. Red seems pretty cool for a class like DK, but if the armor goes purple and we can make the weapon also purple, oh my gosh, purple or red. I think either will look sick, but we'll have to lock in. Are you guys more purple or red? We need some chat feedback. What do you guys think? What's like the best play? I feel like red's gonna look better, but the truth is you need tier 8 armor anyway to make this look good. My timing should be like pretty much spot on because this is coming out next week and like we're closing in on our oct with the fail stack we're throwing at this. So I'm hoping it goes. Then we can have all the dies matching.
The value and rarity of these items. And the value, holy, we'll get to that. So that's how they're planning on doing this. Okay, the added top spots are Star's End and Zephyr Castle. And Sequoia will be getting it later as well. It should be coming out next month. So what's dropping?
But by the way, this also does mean that we need to be aware of like what the XP is at Star's End. It could be like a big deal. So we're hopeful, we're optimistic. It's gonna come out just in time. If Star's End or Sequoia are more XP, it's probably gonna save the challenge. If neither are, we're gonna have to really grind this next event happening next week on the 22nd. Because our buffs are not gonna last us forever.
Immortal oil to make immortal elixirs and the glows. So this here is going to be also differently from what they originally announced.
Yeah,
they
purple and
talked
red.
about red glows dropping at Star's End and purple glows as a crier. They're changing it so all the glows drop at all the spots. So these will also drop at Zephyr Castle, and they will all also drop at Star's End and then later Sequoia.
Yeah, notice how I think they're actually by armor slot, right? So you're gonna have like you can see the weapon glows pretty easily. But are the pigment glows only for like specific armor pieces? Like this one at the bottom looks like a helmet, right? Is it not? And then I don't know, maybe I'm wrong actually. Is this like armor? I'm not sure.
But there's different stops dropping those, so don't worry. This here is the red glow for sovereign weapons. This is the purple glow for sovereign weapons. And then you have the purple glow.
I assumed. Oh, I see. So King is Black Star. Or sorry, King is jeez, Sovereign, and he's just saying Adana is the armor. So what is the difference between purple creation element and purple splendor of creation? It's like a tier 2?
Glow for the Idana armors, and this down here are the pities. It's 100 pities per
Sure.
full glow. And you can see here, look at this, looking beautiful.
100
Now
pities.
let's look at the cost. So
Wow.
the price will range between 10 billion silver and 50 billion silver per completed glow.
Oh my word.
Yeah, no yellow Idana yet, which is a bit weird. I thought they would do yellow as well for the armors. But yeah,
Wow.
the price here, 10 bill, 50 bill, and obviously depending, it's probably going to be high in the beginning and drop over time. Feel like they aren't adding more cost. I don't think they're adding more colors to dropping Devious,
Sangunan 3, thank you.
but there's still this place called F3. Great little drop spot in the game.
F3.
Okay, so you have the weapons, the armors, effect die, and it's a die. You can see down here, this is how you craft them with the recipe, the 100 pities, 20 primal crystals, 200 fragments. Now, this is the important part. Effect dyeing can be done by clicking the equipment in the dye window.
Wow.
Effects dye cost 1 pigment per piece of equipment.
Wow.
So, the way I'm reading this is
You need 250 bills.
Basically,
One for
it's
helmet,
10
one
to
for
50 bill
chest.
right for a dye. But you will need, if you want to dye all your weapons, 3 of them, and then for all your armors, 4 of them. So a total of 7 dyes.
Man, each
if you
player
wanna
needs
dye
7
your full set of
dyes.
gear. Right. And then, of course,
Wow, there's grind videos already. People trying it out on GL. I saw it's explosive, right? Is it fast emulation? I heard it's supposed to be like trolls, which was a pretty goated spot. The ice trolls. Oak Jinsini. Jade, whatever we're gonna call it. I've not seen the
if you just want
videos.
to dye your
You got a
weapons
link?
red, your armor's already red, you match color, there you go. Then it's only 3. And maybe you want to mix and match and all that, right? There you go. Then it's only 3. And maybe you want to mix
He
and
edited out
match
that
and all
step.
that, right?
I'm like,
But
what
a
is
total
it?
of 7 glows. For the monarch weapon, the item's appearance color also changes to match the effect color. And since the effects of sovereign weapon and armor are exposed from great pin or buff, only the appearance color of equipment below chat will change. So I believe this is the not just the glow, but the actual weapons as well, like the coloring within the item, if that makes sense. And you can see here how it works, so you can choose between them.
Oh my word.
Most likely, what it looks like, right? Let's say
So
you have
sick.
both the colors on your weapons, and you can just choose between them. You can choose which one you want. Yeah. You can change your cursor die yourself. Right. Here's the
Oh
different
my
looks.
word. Look
Full
how good
red
it is.
and full purple. And yeah, you will be able to also mix and match. So maybe you want the purple armor and the red weapon or whatnot, right?
Maybe.
If you wish to reset the effect die, you can do so by purchasing a special item. It costs 10 million silver. So, not 100% sure how it is, but
I feel like on DK you got to go full purple. There's just too much purple ability that's like makes it extra sick. Your class is like a walking purple cloud, you know. Purple and black is also goated color combo.
Chad made a good point that it's probably going to work like the die system. So this is basically the bleach. If you want to reset the color, you buy a 10 million silver bleach, and then you can change it to something else. Also, because you can see you have all the colors here already available for this person in the picture. But probably if you have to reset it to base, bleach it, then you might have to use the dye, the bleached here for 10 million. Simply working like colors, right?
Sengun is up.
Pretty cool, and this here is gonna add a long-term value to these in-game grind spots and to the treasure part of it. And honestly, considering Nuva was 30 bill when it first came out, right? 30 bill plus a ton of Blackstones. Now it would be, I guess, 70 bill if they're all min priced for a full set. Yeah. You spam, I think so too. I think they're gonna be hitting min very fast. I think most people that go there to grind are gonna try and cash out ASAP.
I think they're gonna be super rare. Everyone's gonna need 7 of them. And I think a lot of people won't even be able to grind them, so while I agree with what he's saying, I think they're gonna be harder than he's maybe implying. Yeah, they could just be giga rare. Divios is saying that in chat.
Also because, DB, right, for in-game players, this item here will then always be dropping where they're grinding. So whenever a new biz in-game spots comes out, these drops follow you. So why wouldn't I try to sell these right out the gate at max price if I can?
I mean, watch it be like Garmoth, right? Where, like, not only is the pity super hard, but like literally everything's just super hard. I don't know. I guess I could see a world where this is like no joke, you know. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, what if the pity is once every 5 to 10 hours, right? Yeah, I'm already at Sengu. No worries, no worries. Thank you.
I will always be able to grind them back because they will just be dropping at a new in-game
He's
spot.
dropping fast though.
So I definitely think these are going to be sitting at min price very, very quickly. Which means it would be like 70 bill for a full die if you're buying it. I can't wait to. I'm going to go. Stars End, here come, baby. Maybe not an 8. Okay, that's
For
fair.
real.
And speaking of Stars End, here we go. Stars
Here
End
we
is
go.
coming in. I'm not going to too much here. I will just quickly show my boy XMac. I will link
Okay.
link his channel in the description. He was out here on Global Lab grinding. And this here is Stars End on Global. It's not a tower spot.
Not a tower spot.
It looks and feels similar to the old spot. The rotations looks to be the same. The mechanics are very similar. Here you go, like the pulls are the same, right?
Warriors
You go
gonna love
in,
it.
you hit this, the mobs are gonna get a debuff, and they can also explode, they can get CC'd. There you go, see that CC'd, so there's down attacks. And it's actually
Are there more mobs like?
it's actually
around?
a grind spot. You're gonna running pack to pack, like old school Stars End. Super cool, so excited for it. Yeah, Now let's take a look at it. Here
too
are the
excited
drops.
for something
First
I don't-
off,
afraid.
requirements.
Got a permit for those
395,
guns?
460. The total AP is 1920, and the
1920 800 is no joke, by the way. I mean, if it looks like it's pretty cheesable, which is like my style. Look at these drops, though. I'm curious what his reaction's gonna be. I just saw these drops and I was like, holy crap! Like, what on earth, guys? That source of negativity. What the?
the cap is 1950. So this is the same as Zephyr when you factor in the lack of the 6T Idania AP crystal. So it's the same, and it is
Oh, no harm
demi-human, so
does.
demi-human
Yeah.
AP works. And the drops: Unholy Crystal of Gluttony. This is a new corrupted. This is
Yeah.
the pity piece, I think. Yeah, pity for it. The source of negativity, and you can get Disto earrings up to try, and Dibbo earrings up to try as well. And then, of course, the top 100 ground tag, these here. The trash loot are 155,000. And the corrupted crystals are the corrupted, but with 3 more AP. And the upper limit is 3 billion silver for a crystal. I guess the recipe here, one sec. This is the one, 10% crit, 5 AP, -2. So it's exactly the same, except 3 more AP, so a total of +6.
Yes, 3 AP.
Now for PvE, that doesn't sound like a lot, but remember this
Oh, he's
also
got an
works
image
for PvP
translate. That's
builds.
cool.
And 6 AP in PvP at our glass build, that can be very impactful. I guess this is corrupted, right? Corrupted, and you upgrade it, and then 300 magical shards and 500 blackstones. Yikes. Oh, and then this one here, the new item, the source of negativity. It is a 3
Yeah,
billion
3
silver
bill vendor.
item.
That's
There you
crazy.
go. 1,000
Tax-free,
cronstone
guys.
drop, just like that.
It's literally a cronstone, by the way. That's literally a cron drop. They could have named it cronstone and saved time. Isn't that crazy? I think it's wild, honestly.
This
It's
is
the one
also
with the
kind of
cron.
cool to see because this is not going to be affected
Sorry, 1,000 crons. 1,000 crons. Still
by
though.
marketplace, right?
Bad math, bad math.
So they can make sure that there's like a secure, guaranteed income, and the spot isn't too affected.
Yeah, 1K
by
cron bundle,
min
exactly.
listing and stuff sitting. Then you still have at least like a pretty big source of financiality. Yeah,
And this is insane.
It's-
like try debos, guys. If it could drop up to try debo, those are like almost 10 bill here. Like obviously it's gonna probably drop to like 6 or something, but this is dropping just in time. The question is, how's the XP? Because I'm kind of locked up, guys. So I might not be able to get in on the juice early if it's not good XP. It's kind of crazy for me. Do we know anything about XP based on what's on Global Labs? Has anybody seen anything? Yeah, it might actually be like 5 or over. I'm curious how often the negativity drops. That's an RNG drop that's like stable and amazing. I hope it's like more common than a friggin' silent crystal, for example, which is 7 bill. Those are like 1 per. I mean, I've only gotten 1 ever. So anyway, I'm curious what the drop rate is. It's very important. But overall, this is insane. This is insane. Roar's going up in price, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can still use combat XP artifacts there, and we'll do a 1600 test, as promised. I should go do it. Oh, you know what? I never did. I was gonna say I should go do an hour of Tenebron before we pop buffs, but we have 10 hours of buffs on right now.
still
Anyway,
get the same
done yet.
place,
Not
and
done
they're
yet.
moving the quest around. All right, that's it for this. Some quest, some knowledge. Basically, making sure that you can do the spot and quest along the way without running into the high-end spot. For vehicles, the Crocodile Stable gets an update. They're improving the summoning animation for all the mounts, so you can easily spot it when you summon it. These are the animations. And some fixes and changes.
Seems good.
Nothing really here. But yeah, guys, that's the patch. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. And hopefully I'll be back to normal soon.
Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, I'll see you in the next one, guys.
Judging from mob density, you think it might be good XP? Yeah, I mean we can hope, right? We can hope. Game. There we go. go. But yeah, make sure you guys drop a like here. Make sure you drop some support, engage, comment, whatever on Mr. Bicep's content. He's up to 262 likes in that video. Hell yeah. I think people are liking this patch. In 7 hours, that video has 5,200 views. He's crushing it over on the YouTube. Pretty exciting. I think this potentially could be like one of the best updates we've had, right? I was hyped about Miro Gyfin, hoping it could be good XP. This is like our next big hope, you know? I need to go get another monster from the store, is what this sounds like. To make sure I'm ready for that patch next week. It is crazy though, it's crazy. Now the question is, can I grind for like 26 hours straight here? And then get back to early schedule, and then go hard Sunday. I like Sir Potter's idea that this is just a really early Saturday stream. But these are tough hours for a 24. I literally popped a cake though, so part of me is thinking I should do it. Yeah, we still have AOB coming. Yeah, we still have Sakurai coming. I wonder, like, what's the plan for February into March? Like, we know that we have this, we have 2 weeks, right? We have 2 weeks of, hot time starting in 6 days. I don't know what music to play today. Oh, wow. Nice job there with the snowball. You threw a snowball at chat? That's quite an interesting move. Okay. Electronic. I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. We need something like I'm thinking Thomas Bergerson. But what track from him do we want? Also, I almost just died there. Probably should pay a little more attention. Dude, I was not under him. Come on. Like, that's kind of BS. So Splendid Protection's already down to 545? Okay. Sun, Crides are all good. Let's try here. Yo, welcome in. Kampai. You're still going to sell your Resplendent? It's not looking good. I don't know. The thing is, the whole market's going to crash. So if I was going to sell it, I need to first list it, right? Any juicy reacts today? That's a good question. I posted one video. What did I post? It was on my other computer. Saiku's joining Growth, by the way. He's passing lead today. He's in some dead guild, I think. We got another streamer in Growth. It's W for sure. Yeah, he's an OG. He's like a 2016 player. Okay, I was gonna find my React. That's right. Where are we? Whatever this is. Oh yeah,
So
it's
it
about
turns out that
gambling. It's about gambling. This video is actually marked as a gambling video. Interesting. It's more about RuneScape, but it's about mostly in-game gambling. Do we want to watch it now? We can watch it in a bit, Doctor, I think. I think we're still chilling. Yo, Shimmy, how's it going? Shimmy, what are you? Wait, Shimmy, are you an NA player? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Shimmy and a Congo line. I feel like I see you in all the video player streams. Yo, Botcher's in here. Guys, we had the craziest day yesterday. We pushed like over... I mean, we almost pushed... I'm 2% higher right now than I was when I started yesterday. So, in terms of like recovery or like pushing back or whatever, we did decent. We did good, fam. 2 minutes on our buffs here. Wow! Wait, why are you in the middle? Damn, he's like hitting the mobs. Okay, okay. Yo, J-Reg, welcome in, dude. Guys, we're live on all 5 platforms again today. I think like the first like 10 hours of my streams, I'm gonna post like all platforms. And then when we go harder, we'll either like go live again on YouTube, like with the second live stream. Or we'll, yeah, we'll just have to figure out how we want to do it, right? Like, the YouTube live part's a little bit tricky. A lot of my YouTube people are not video players, so I'm like trying to like merge an audience with a new audience. It's funny, but my live stream yesterday, we lost like a ton of subs on YouTube because it's like a cultural mismatch, you know. But video players and RuneScape players are both like super loyal, and yeah, I think that channel's gonna be dropping viewership for a while until we kind of rebase into video and like this whole Reacts thing we're doing. We had like our first React video like get pretty good viewership outside of the one that was for Brighter Shores, which is more of an outlier because it's about Brighter Shores. But we're doing an interesting journey. Like today's basically day 1 of month 2 of us going full time into content. Our first month is like a passing grade, but like barely, you know. We need to do much better. Hopefully month 2 than month 1. Onward and upward, you know. Yo, Pat, welcome in. Dude, the Stars End hype is crazy. We just watched the bicep video. Do we know anything about XP, Pat? Have you seen any like long play videos? In fact, if anybody in chat could find a Global Lab person grinding for like an hour, that would be insane. Anybody know someone who grinded it for at least like 15 minutes or so? 30? I think the bicep video mentioned somebody. Let me see if we can find it. He dropped a name. Eskmag. Okay. Okay, he hasn't uploaded on YouTube. Let's check out. I know his Twitch is like an underscore at the end or something. No, no underscore. Videos. 6 hours ago. I see him at Frogs a lot. I see him at Gyfin Tower. He was streaming it today, right?
You think it will be possible to grind Star DP for?
I see him at, are you sure it was today?
Is your guy up to date?
See all the
It's
mobs
always
the
up to date,
same?
bro. I'm gonna leave it at my.
Man, his stream, he's doing so much. He like does Node War, he does Gyphon Temple, he does Zephyros. But I can't see him, if he does sneak over there, I did not see it. Yo, Titanium, welcome, welcome.
Do they have in Circum?
Anyway, if anybody has like a VOD of Star's End, I still would want to see. PA always moves the XP, Pat. Like, I know you say that, but every Dekia spot, it's always been different. Like, they make their adjustments. Like, there's somebody on that team who wears an XP hat, and they make decisions, but their motivations must be weird. But I'm telling you, they would not move it to this level of AP without adjusting it. They just wouldn't. It's, like, out of character for them right now. Like, sometimes they make stuff intentionally bad that you'd expect to be normal, you know, or the same. So, I don't know. Anyway. I don't want to... Like, there's a good chance that I won't be able to grind it or any of the new spots, right? But, yeah, one day at a time, you know? It's interesting because I have the gear for it. I definitely have the gear. In 1950, there's no demi-human crystal, right? So we'll get the new Corrupteds. Crystal of Gluttony is a pretty good name too, based on like how they've been working it. You just swipe 3 immediately after Global Labs. I'll check for you. Yeah, they're good. 48 pre's at max. You got 3, you're looking pretty solid. Yeah. As normal, I'd plan to go in with my XP artifacts, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wear them every single grind spot forever. We get into some interesting like class trade-offs once we get to like really high levels of AP. Like if the Sork has plus 30 AP like as a passive, then I feel like Sork could hit faster clear rates at a spot that's like truly endgame while wearing XP artifacts. By the way guys, Erupero is doing a 2.5 trillion silver stream tomorrow. 2.5 trillion enhancing. Crazy. I think they're currently sitting on some knobs, but they saved casual 2.5 trillion. I think it's like 700 and something thousand crowns they have. But yeah, Titanium, it's good, man. We had a very challenging stream yesterday. Like, full transparency, I knew I wanted to go till 1 in the morning, and then by like 10-ish, I really did not want to go till 1 in the morning. But yeah, we closed it out. We thought we would take 2 days to get back to green, but I just figured I'd send it, get some good rest. We actually logged over 0.1% on a dummy, so I'm kind of confused on some math. But bottom line, I was pretty happy with the dummy XP. Yeah, I got the 0.7. We went to sleep at 53.1. Oh, or sorry, 53.017 or something. So we got an extra 006 or so. But it was probably like, yeah, just one of the most like mentally taxing streams I've ever done. As we just kept stacking up more buffs, and like I had enough buffs on that I'm like, I'm not gonna drop the ball on this. Like, we've only got 1 shot, you know. But yeah, we slept a little bit longer. But I don't even care. I was so tired last night. It's like the hardest I've ever tried to end a stream before. Like, my 32, my 24, they didn't quite have the same impact. Failed at Pen Debo Earring. It's fun to watch people tap in this window down here. Now, is that cut off at all? That looks good. See, the fact that we have a green means we basically made up for all of the reds previously. But now we're getting into like an interesting phase. That phase is basically that we're gonna run out of XP buffs. And we're just gonna have to be sending hours. I think getting to about it's hard to say where this is gonna get really challenging. We're gonna be able to scoop up a few new buffs here and there. Like right now we're popping enough buffs that we should be leveling up every 7 hours, like with another percentage point. Oh boy. It's some mobs behind me that almost killed me actually. 5DR probably saved my life again. Yeah, purple glow is gonna look sick on DK. That's what I was just thinking. I said that too. I'm like, you know, as much as I want to do red, DK's abilities are all sick anyway. Just, like, our Q block is naturally purple. Like, it's just gonna look insane, I think. Q blocking on DK with the glow coming out everywhere, like it's like we're basically merged with the Black Spirit at that point. Merged with the Black Spirit. Yeah, I think worst case scenario, guys, we just grind Zephyros for it. Until we get at least our purple weapons and purple armor and purple helmet. I want 3 basically done ASAP. If I can make Zephyros work with 15% loss, I don't know, we'll see. What's crazy is this is coming out at the same time as the XP event from snowboarding. We need like our NA snowboarders to like hustle up or something. I'm hoping we get the 900%, honestly. Yo, Sicko. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just spent the entire stream so far watching it, Titanium. Speaking of snowboarding, yeah, what do you got? Okay. Alright, 56, 680 on score. What do you got? Bottom 58, 626. I need top and bottom. Top and bottom for score. What do we got? EU? Any C players? Yeah, they're big opportunity costs, sure. I don't doubt that. Yeah. Your number 10 is 7 seconds ahead. Oh, you're on speed. Why did I said, dude, I said the other one. Anyway, we are 48 to 50. So we have 4 people ahead of your last. That's crazy. So you guys crush us on speed. Jump then. 28 to 29. That was a 29 to 30. Wow, we have 2 people who beat your rank 10. That's amazing. And score? 56 to 58. What do you got for score? I think you said them backwards. Wait. Those are really close to ours, aren't they? 56, 680. You guys beat us by a little bit, but 58, 240. Dude, we're barely behind. What's your rank 9? Wait, what the hell? Oh, weird. How are they going to average this? Tell me the points. Yeah, tell me points. Yeah. 381. Oh my gosh. Damn. Yeah, we're cooked. NA's cooked for sure. I feel like we need a lot of assistance. We have to start like a snowboarding rally, but Unfortunately, we're in the middle of a treasure challenge, whatever you call it. Chengxia, the goat farming points. Do you have like one player who's in the top 5 for everything? There's those are guys who are carrying it, you know. Sounds like you guys have about 7 players that are better than our top 3-ish. Top 3 for all, wow. I mean, that's incredible, one guy. Bringing up the averages, you know. I guess it'd be cool if we had someone from C and someone from anywhere else. Nano. I mean, the gap isn't very big on a couple of those. It's crazy. I mean, I guess it is 2 weeks long. What is the event? Oh, you gotta go to it, Spexa. There's a snowboarding event. When the Piku thing started, it's called Snowfall Crashers. Or now it's called Snow Crash Glide, I think. But there's 3 new courses. There's leaderboards for PvE. Oh shit. I tried to escape it to show you. Guys, just 1 minute. I'll be right back. But yeah, check out this. It's called Snowfall. This one here. Oh, I am muted. My bad. Hello, monkey. Monkey, how are you feeling about Black Desert these days? We need some updated opinions. I just made a joke though, Spexa. I'm like, imagine you take rank 1 and push NA forward, you know. I feel like you're gonna like it. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I have decent times actually. I'm only a couple seconds behind. But my advice, Spexa, is when you go in, you can actually download and then like challenge the runs, so you can watch other people's whole run. And essentially, it's like Mario Kart time trials with the Ghost, which is really sick. It's all like built into the game. I mean, it's just, I think it's actually a pretty good PIW, and it's cool to see them have leaderboard mechanics. Like, they clearly have a lot of measuring capabilities, and Snowfall is one of the better things for sure that they've done recently. Nothing has changed. You love Mario Kart with the Ghost? Yeah, whenever I think of the Ghost now, because of the internet, dude, I think of like, I don't know, there was some sad story I read about someone whose like brother passed away or something, but they like would never pass the Ghost, I guess, because they didn't want the memory of them playing with their brother to go away. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. But somehow that's what I think of when I think of the Ghost, and not the fact that I used to be like an aggressive time trial kid, pushing, his dad pasted away? This OG Xbox? What? Pasted? Was it his dad? Anyway, it's old. Yeah, this is like really old. Okay, I got you. That's like OG internet though. Like, it's got to be from like 2002 or something. But that story would always like resurface. But I'm sure it's been done by more than just that guy. But I just remember them talking about how they'd never pass it, even though they could if they wanted to. You wrote it in the middle of a combo, I respect it. My sentences come out much worse. The rates that we're getting XP today should be good though. I think we're gonna do a long stream, guys. I don't know if I told you this, but we popped a cake, a 24-hour cake. I have a bunch of buffs running, so I figure we can pop one of those without having to run 50 mil per buff or whatever. But we only have so many times that we can run a 24-hour grind anyway, and like kind of justify it. But this puts a lot of time pressure. I mean, it's just a plus 100%, so it's not the end of the world if we have to dummy, but like now we're going to try and really send this forward, right, without wasting a ton of time. Speaking of waste, no issues there. If we don't pop our 530 and 600, it doesn't really matter because we have hundreds of hours of these still. We have 379 hours of 300. Those are interesting because if we're not careful, we won't use all of those. And we actually do want to make sure we get through all of them. So I almost need to prioritize that one higher than popping 530, 600. Because those ones definitely are going to go. Or at least they're like 50% more likely. We only have 114 hours of 530 left, for example. So our buffs are going to be depleting kind of quick. Kind of quick. If we think about that logically, every 10 530s should be around a percent. So we're only going to get to about 63% before we run out of 530s. The way we're grinding, we have 6 days until the XP event starts. Then we can't do like these 11, 12-hour sleep sessions. It's gonna be interesting for sure. I think we'll manage, but it'll be challenging. Do we have any Valencia bells? We're going into the weekend. We're getting the 100% XP in about an hour. One thing I thought about is it's better to sleep the later hours, like between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. just because of how the reset works. Okay, we are going to pop another mission. Oh, it is 200 on weekends. Hell yeah, it is. Then that's extra motivation. Shit. Oh, shoot, man. Ooh. So basically, we have 200% running the whole weekend. We need to take advantage of that, for sure. I can't forget about that 200% weekend XP. That means we should be grinding extra every weekend. Not so true during the event next week and the week following, but basically this weekend, the week after, and these are where dreams are made of, man. No bells? Val 4 it is then. Yo, why did that not work? I wasn't even moving. Fresh spell, Val 4. Creator of worlds. So how long do you guys think until resplendents tick down? And would I be smart to rip my resplendent out? Or do we wait? Bria and Saiku gonna join? Saiku has to drop. Bria is joining today, I believe. It's late for Bria though, I don't know. We've got some real heavy hitters in here. We just need to get Blonde Bear in our guild. I know he's not gonna like play, but we need to get him in the guild just to say that he's in the guild. He's like so RuneScape committed, but he's on brand to be in the guild for sure. I guess I could message Bria. Eternal or Gemulation, you see what they're talking about for 30 minutes of black cannonball farming? They're saying like it's a 30-minute task, but I guess they're trying to reach you. I don't know. They always message at like 6 to 7 in the morning, which is kind of a little early for my time. But how do you feel about doing con every week? Like, I don't know. We need some. I definitely haven't been involved with it. Oh, hello, Felix. A wild Felix appears. So Felix, you got a guild or what? I know you're not joining, but what are your guild plans now in BDO? Or are you just kind of chilling on Black Desert for the moment? Or are you chilling with Piracy? Piracy still has a core. I mean, seems interesting. I don't know if I heard back from Pine yesterday. So Pine might... I don't know. Ooh. That's awesome. Okay. So you are in Piracy. For some reason I thought you weren't in Piracy. Rather not do con? Gotcha. Okay. So we need someone... I'm completely okay not doing con at all. I wonder why they really want to do it. I always was a fan of the idea of just doing land bosses because they're so quick. Also, what are your thoughts on doing land bosses right before reset? Is there any reason really not to? Will we be able to farm immediately, or... Because I think they want to run bosses every Saturday night anyway, so we would be able to get it, right? Yo, Hahime, they're really bad, actually. It's like 30% less than Orbita. So for now, I won't be grinding them. Yeah. But we're getting Star's End in a couple days, dude. Orbita still is on top, yeah. Arrow just submitted some data that said that they had an hour at Tenebron, which was better than an hour that they did at Orbita. So I may need to examine some data, but... Yo, why can't I alt 2? Dear God. It sure looks good. Yeah, it could be good XP. It could be. Yeah, I don't know. I think all the Elkstones are going to go to 150, dude. Pretty sure. Like, everyone who one-tapped an Elkstone is going to bring that price down, right? The market isn't built off of averages. It's built off of supply and demand. Yeah, even if you spend 250 on yours, that's the crazy thing. So if people can't afford to buy it, then it'll just go down in price. Hmm. I just took like way too big of a bite. Anyway, done eating actually. Yeah, what I was saying was more or less, if the min price of these stones is 150, like it's just a weird way that markets work. Is that in BDO, the market for people who need a splendid, you could say it's the most of the player base, but when you put the price at 850 billion silver, I mean, there's people who aren't even able to use that to get from, like, it's not an AP bracket, first of all. So it's not helping anybody qualify for Zephyros. It's basically something you would prioritize after you'd have full deck and 460, right? So it's a weird market problem. I almost think there's a chance, by the way. I think there's a chance that the Splendid will bounce. I think it might hit a number, and then it might start going up again. But only on NA. I don't think it'll happen on EU. I think EU is just going to go straight to 150 and sit there. Just by the sheer volume of people who don't care about the item. They're not like... They're too efficient with their time, and they're not serial grinders who actually need the item. So after learning that the min price was literally 150, I'm debating not even buying it to like somewhere between 200 and 300. Whether that's 205, 305, it kind of depends on the market. But I mean, guys, we're already there. I don't know if you guys saw the moves we've been making, but yesterday morning we had 15 billion silver and a little bit of trash in storage. And now we have a little bit more. You'd think like, wow, where'd all this money come from? But we've been investing in stuff over the past week or so. Yeah, it's like, wow, that's 300 bill. What the heck? But that'll help us put an order in, hopefully within 2 weeks. That's going to impact our final stretch of the run too. Because we might have a chance of getting a Shining Alchemy Stone, which is so cool. Guaranteed Splendid, with a shot at Shining. Hopefully we have 3 to 5 weeks of Rift, and we'll just do a big tap sesh. I'll probably blow all my crons at the same time on Awakened's deck as well. We could almost like start saving our stones too if we wanted. Like just run Zephyros. And then I was actually thinking what might make sense is we wait to do Zephyros, not this Wednesday, but do it next Wednesday. Like an hour before reset or so, maybe 2 hours. And then we grind a little Zephyros to do our weekly. I like the idea of maybe still doing our Zephyros weekly every day. Or every week, obviously. And then we close the weekly after doing the boss. And then we literally do the boss again right after reset. So we kind of do it in chunks and get 10 stones, 2 boss clears, and 2 weeklies done. Like all back to back would be kind of sick. It should only take about 3 hours, but that's 3 like efficient hours of off meta XP or whatever. It should add up pretty good. Yo, Gaming Clips, welcome, welcome. I see Coldfire. It's so cool, like all the people who like scroll through on TikTok. It's awesome. But for anyone who doesn't know, my name's Jimmy. We do a bit of this game called Black Desert Online. I've been playing this game for like 8 years. It's just crazy. We've come a long way. A long way. This game's like a marathon game though. I feel like it's not the type of game you can just show up and play. Black Jay, do you think MMOs will still be around in like 50 years? Or like will this concept kind of have shifted? So I feel like people like doing things in mass, but the way that we do it is probably going to change. Always will be. But oh, the big but. More adjustments to help out new players. Dead by 2030. Damn. Jeez. Snar Flaxus. Hello, Snar. I really don't think MMOs will be dead by 2030. I don't think Black Desert, RuneScape, or WoW will be dead by 2030. I think they'll all be like still very successful. There's too many people who are, frankly, who are wealthy, who enjoy these types of games. They will make changes, but I don't, yeah, that's not a bet I would make. I mean, I bet in favor that they would be. That sounds like a Kalshi statement right there. We gotta load up some prediction markets, get some money on the line. Kappa. I don't do that stuff. I don't recommend it to anybody, honestly. Never placed any of those wagers. I hear it's like a pretty big trap, actually. I don't know anybody who's gotten like wrecked by it, but suppose I've been removing the gambling people from my circle for the most part. Guys, we're going for just a little bit over 54% today. Nothing too crazy. I think it's, my guess would be 54.08. So we need about 750 more, and it's only 6 p.m. So we're in good shape. Popping buffs today will be fine, but we need to be going further. That's why we're thinking we're going to do a 24-hour grind today. You actually made a 100 bet on something that was basically sure thing? Like insider knowledge sure thing, or just crazy that people are betting against it? Sure thing. That's an interesting comment. CM registration queue is funny. Something about resplendent alchemy stones. And a splendid life. Stupid people betting against, I see. I think it's ridiculous that people even bother listing it like this. The only people who should be listing it at 61 are the ones that were early. What? I've never heard that statement before. Let's see. Let's see. No way. That was actually a bet you did? A dildo on the field? No way. So you bet that there wouldn't be. Oh, someone was bound to bet on themselves and do it? And it did happen, basically. Yeah. Because you knew insider trading was too big. Was it like a lot of money riding on it? Yeah, it's basically the type of thing that's too controllable. How much money was on that? It's basically like a giant manipulation circle, though. Like, people would probably go to... I mean, it only takes one person, too. You got in at 1-to-1. Is there like a max bet on something like that? Anyway, we don't have to talk about gambling, but it's just crazy. People are not intelligent with money, for sure. Yeah, like if you put 20K, yeah, bond is $500, exactly. What do you have, like, what's your worst case scenario? $20,000. Yeah. Oh lord. Did you go to the game just to watch it? Or was this just something you knew about was happening? I'm guessing this was just like, is it like a local type bet? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is like a... Was it a college game? This is insane. This is one of the crazier things I did not expect to read in Twitch chat today. That's kind of amazing, though. Oh, literally WNBA. I thought that was like an acronym for something, and then I realized that WNBA is actually a thing. Surprised at Guy XP being bad. Dave, I am as well. Yo, Dave, are you wanting to get into the Discord, by the way? I realize you're one of the few people not in it. Black J isn't either, but I don't know. If you want to join Black J, I can show you the Discord link whenever. No worries or rush. 20,000, Vandine. 20,000. Link perms? One sec. It's been busy. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Honestly, if you join that Discord, I posted in. It's posted in general, but what's the easiest way to get this to? I'll just drop it in Twitch chat. I don't really care. There you guys go. Another Discord link. Ooh, helping your cousin with college and trade school apps. Are they applying to both college and trade school? That's exciting. Wow, wow. Hope things go well. It's awesome. I mean, we do not have many buy orders up right now. What's up with that? We should be buying shards for sure. These are just too goated right now, and people are, look at this, the stack's going up. It's 19k pre-orders. So what that means is things like re-wars are probably gonna pop off. What the hell? No shot one of these sold about 2 weeks ago. Insider trading for sure. I don't know how much these will go up though. People gotta have bags, right? For Roar. They got accepted to Whitworth. That's amazing. Whitworth, how expensive is Whitworth now? I feel like tuition's gotta be crazy now. I don't even want to know with inflation. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. It's a little bit of capital. Cost clarity, Whitworth tuition prices. Wait, 26.9. Wait, did they bring their... What is this? Is this like a deal or something? Anyway, I just look it up. I'm like, huh. Crypto Group says it orchestrates their losses in WNBA. What the heck? What a world, man. What a world. Good timing. I can't even watch that interview, but that's ridiculous. So someone pays Bond. It probably goes on the record, though, right? So basically, Whitworth brought down their tuition, and then looks like they decreased their scholarships, though. I feel like it's still cheaper. Did Biden pardon the tuition? I don't. Not that many people, I don't think. Oh lord. No deaths yet. The situation where people betting on whether Russia would retake a certain Ukraine town. Wow, they actually modified the data. Oh my gosh. Will Israel bomb Iran? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, it gets pretty insane. Wagering money on world events can trigger different events to happen, that's for sure. Especially when the money gets big enough. Whoa. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead! Yeah, right. It's like Inside Trader, but it's on steroids. Pretty much. Pretty much. Man, if we go 24, we could get a lot of XP. We get a lot of silver too. So I can make a big bet to scare one. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like even the role that Kalshi plays itself, I know it's just one of the few. There's also like Poly Market and the whole field is expanding, right? Guys, what do you think about selling a Resplendent? If you can beat the rest, is it worth sending? Sorry, I have a pre-made here. Faster. There's only 20 men listed. I bet if I rip mine out right now, I could still sell it. But how much lower are they going to go below 60 is the question. There will be a group of people who just sit and make them and drive them to 0. But if that's true, then there will be a market of people who could drive Splendid to 0 as well. I just can't believe people spend 850 bill. I mean, a lot did. 26 different accounts, presumably, bought a Splendid, guys, for 865 billion silver. Like, that's not RMT, that's just a... This is power. One of Jordan's soul, there's no way. There's just no way because it doesn't make sense that he could have. He would have been like 20th to list, right? None have sold at 700 yet. And the last one was at 1150 last night. So that's the important detail, is that none have sold since 19 hours ago. He was waiting for ticks, so he might have... Oh, well, he never got it then. Yeah, waiting for ticks, unfortunately, is not the play here. It might eventually. Man, Resplendent's gonna get super cheap next week. It probably is better for me to sell. I rode distos down. I rode so many items down. Man, pen distos was crazy. feel like BDO's endgame is a little bit better than it's ever been, though. The fact that every point of AP gives us more strength. That was a little risky. Well, to be fair, not everyone's guaranteed one. A lot of the people who hit one are not guaranteed one. But yeah, after 3 weeks, we should see some stabilization. But 3 weeks is a long time. And I don't think Splendid will see the same type of stability because of the lack of market funds. Like, I'd say more or less, since December, people have been fairly on the broke side. Like, people aren't sitting on, like, yeah, the endgame players have money, but we're talking about majority of the player base is just cron dumping. They don't hit, like, some stability point and just chill. Like, they're trying to get to the next grind spot constantly. If it's not, you know... If it's not or Idania, it's like Orzekia. If it's not Orzekia, it's Tungrad. If it's not Tungrad, you know, it's Dokubi. If it's not Dokubi, it's you know, Darkseekers. And if it's not Darkseekers, it's probably Honglim. If it's not Honglim, it's probably Hex Sanctuary, right? Like, it's not Hex, it's Elvia. Like, you can just go all the way down. You go all the way down. Just always seeking a little bit more gear. The game's just really a climb right now, very vertical. Guaranteed by next week. Yeah, it's fairly true, though. A fairly true statement. Man, is Darkseeker is good XP per hour? Caustic, I don't know when you asked this question. What the heck? Are we not seeing YouTube chat? I swear stuff is like delayed or just doesn't ever show. Darkseekers is up there. But it's a little bit slow. Guys, we should be passing Scooty literally today. Have we done it yet? Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, we haven't passed him yet. Look at this. Crawling Chaos, Mr. UI Scooty. 67.53. We're overtaking someone who's on our server. This guy's been on my server for days too, so... Wow, I missed a hop. When did that happen? Oh, when I logged. Damn. Like 2 minutes. Sucks. It's all good. Yeah, it's almost a better reason why we should always be popping on the hour. Little one-offs like that are bound to happen. Not super common, but they will happen. Why are these... Oh. Why are these not dead yet? Oh! Whew, okay. We'll take a fortitude. That's crazy. What a weird time to die. I died before the golem actually spawned in. I guess I didn't assume that they all lined up. You guys see that damage stacking? That was a quick one, huh? I really didn't think that would take me out. But I guess it's pre-night. Pre-night has the increased AP. So that's definitely part of the equation here. Still a lot of mobs up. I'm gonna be dead if I don't move. Good Game of Thrones track, but no. So Stalwart, it is necessary, right? Now, according to my calculations, what are we getting resist from? According to that, we can throw another Resplendent Kydict on there. Let's do this first. I could show you like our top 3 contenders. They're pretty good. Damn, I realized I posted them in the old Discord, didn't I? And we have some good ideas. I'm gonna save that if we don't need the extra XP. Doctor, if you want to try... Like, we're basically torn between, like, a simple, like, actual growth icon in HD, which I have one. Let's see if I can find the, I'm gonna have to go through a few examples here. What the heck? And then this is that's the other OG doctor. That one's already been made transparent. I'm hoping to talk to Sri Lanka tonight, but my goal is that we have like a hopefully like a poll, I guess, Saturday night. Not tomorrow night. Well, we could do tomorrow night, but I feel like we should do it a week from tomorrow night. Typing this here because we can't read Discord. 50-50. It's a little tricky. It's easier to have the conversation here. I probably prefer it. More chat engagement. It's wild, but when you write in Twitch chat, it's like, oh, this streamer has people who write to him. Let's show this stream to more people. What do I mean by signature? Well, like when you say like adding growth to like the arrow, like I like the arrow one because it's like completely unique. It's like its own concept, and it's really just like an arrow pointed upward with like golden laurels on it, you know, this ascension or whatever. But like the word growth, like it's like an artist signature, you know, like artists sign stuff, but they do it in small, subtle ways. Like something like that. That is like not necessarily super obvious, but like. Imagine etching the word growth in gold onto it, right? Like into the gold. Yo, Super Guy, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Super Guy. Hey, are you out of guild yet? Can we let you join up? Your username is like Roids or something, but you're not in guild yet, dude. And we got this cool guild name. Someone grab the word growth in fancy letters. Yeah, kind of like that. Just like if someone was to try and copy our signature with AI, they would have trouble because they wouldn't know our little watermark, you know? It's almost like a watermark. Not that we really care if anybody copies our logo. But much appreciated, Super Guy. 4 months, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the sub. It's so sick we have this guild name. It's crazy. I've been in so many guild names that had like one letter that was like an I or that was swapping an L or whatever. Guys, should we save our trash for New Star's End? In case it's good. It doesn't matter. It's too early anyway. We have 5 days, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, we can use one more aggro, basically. Make sure you guys have done your Dark Rifts. If you haven't, they're just getting pushed back further. I think everyone here is probably on it. And this fact that Splendid Lives are still at 8:35 means we got a long time to go, I think. I mean, I guess it's only been a day. Splendid Life. What do we got here? Yeah, I love the font. I love the font. You're gonna try and like put that into the word growth? It's perfect, yeah. A nice cursive, yeah. Good question. So in the first logo, could you put it on the very, like the end of the start of the arrow on the bottom left? In gold letters? Can you change the font color to gold? And then I add the gold to the black basically. It should be doable, right? I think that would look sick. A little bit of a hand touch to it. I mean, I like the idea. Yeah, very tiny version. Yeah. Like the biggest you can get in there without getting too close to the green, right? The vines. Yeah, on the bottom left, yeah. Sounds good. There's something so nice about just selling devos instead of enhancing them. We make so much more silver than when we're unlucky. It's crazy. If you're decently lucky, like, yeah, you can make a killing here and there, but I don't know. My luck's not been too great on devos since we started Orbita Grind. I just think it's crazy that we put in 17 hours yesterday of like solid Orbita. I've never grinded that much. I don't know. I feel like actually doing 17 hours and the amount of uptime we had was crazy. Like there's a difference between doing 17 and 19 or whatever. But I think we had like just ridiculous uptime. $53,404 XP not found. So you guys leaning more towards red or black? Sorry, red or yellow for the... Oh, well, red or purple. I feel like red could be cool. But I feel like it's less cool because you only need to dye your weapon. We need the helmet to be glowing, first off. I wonder how many people will have Oct armor by the time they buy a 50 bill dye. I guess the dyes will come down eventually, but my guess is they're going to be like maxed for a long time. Didn't like Otter. Yeah, but this is going to be like even more purple, I think. I think with DK and the Q block, it's going to look sick. Because our Q already is kind of emanating purple. When you add that purple to the purple... I just need my helmet to glow, man. We need a helmet dye. If you have like full armor dyes, full Oct, it's going to be crazy. I'm ready to just start using a lower fail stack on my Oct armor. I mean, it kind of is going to go or it won't go. I don't know. Working on my deck Brions right now, just sort of a stack waiting. So we're basically nuking 5 more DR to do this. I'm gonna have to heal up here just in case we got nuked from afar. Dude, there's so many mobs right here. It's a big ass stack. So Deck Prion is a stack builder or what? Is that a stack builder? What do I have for stacks? 308 250s. We got a lot of stack enhancers right now. We have like 100 of these things from random things. Oh, Prion doesn't touch stacks. I have never. I made Prion. It was a while ago. And then I sold them. So I could get this. It was worth, trust. It was worth. I actually swapped early. I never do that. We can like build BSR. No, I don't think we can. We got our Z buff. Charge it, charge it. Yeah. Life skill, schwife skill. So it's only the tools. Okay. It's not important. I've bought like all this stuff. I actually did enhance my Manos fishing chair. That's about it. Definitely did not enhance our pen clothes. I bought these pen clothes at like 32 bill or something stupid. Lion meat, okay. Full stackaroo. Nice. What do we got going on? E-buff? Looks like an e-buff situation. Smack it up here. Well, actually, we still need to do that gear review one of these days, dude. You and Spexa. It'd be kind of fun. We could figure out where to go with the combat side of things if you ever wanted to. If you ever wanted to. My public vlogging. Yeah, I wasn't trying to call you out, dude. No. It's more of just like, you know, there's a lot of these cool things that you could do. Maybe. If you wanted to. Wow, Doctor, that looks insane. That's crazy. It looks pretty nice. Can I show stream? Let's see. That one. There you go. Not bad, right? He basically engraved the word growth on the handle of the arrow. It'll be like a small, nice little watermark. But this will be one of the options for the vote. for our new logo. It's like, yeah, like a jewel encrusted arrow, basically, like with a golden laurel around it with vines dripping off. Like, it's not bad. Doctor, um, I'm wondering if the edges, look, is this little derez for some reason? Or is this the actual output? The edges look kind of granular. You know what I mean? You feel me? Oh, that is low res. Okay, okay. Let's make it sure. All right, all right. I do like it though. I do like it. Aquino sneaking in here. What is that? Old? Olge? Oh. Are we feeling super young today? Welcome in, Aquino. This is music. It's gotta keep being epic. If it gets sad, then it's no longer epic. It's just sad. You can do better, chat. Where are we off to? How long do you guys think until resplendents go down? I feel like it's gonna happen soon. 4 minutes from now? Holy shit, Doctor. Let's go. That's so sick. Dude. Dude. Oh my gosh. I feel like we should just lock this in. There you go, chat. The first glance. That's the HD. I mean, it looks pretty good. I feel like we should just... I don't know. I think the signature looks great, dude. I think you did really, really good. The edges of the arrow are pretty good. I was gonna say, like, the version you sent had the word cut marks looking there. Yeah, $100 for ownership, exactly. I'm selling it as an NFT. It's on OpenSea. It's mine. And anybody who claims to, I'm gonna sue them. They better have $1 billion in their bank. I will take you to court. Crazy. All right, all right, all right, all right. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Guys, what 1 hour buffs should we be popping? I mean, we can just kind of pop these at will. I should probably like keep some semblance of consistency here and there. I just have a bunch of these like 1 hour ones that need to get used. So the other one, I guess, is Doctor, do you want to try and add the growth watermark to the arrow one? Like maybe on the chest or something? I don't know where, like, or actually on the shoulder probably looks best. Like on his, up here basically, on the side of the shoulder, like slightly angled. I don't know if you want to put in more work, but that way I put in 2 good contenders here, and I don't know. I think Solanke is probably gonna give some, but I want to see what people think. I don't know for certain what people really want. I could just kind of say, this is final and I'm choosing it, but I don't want to run the guild that way. Not yet. Where do I want it? Like, up... I was thinking, like, maybe angled on the shoulder. Like, there's a little bit of a nice clean space there. You could do it, but do it in black, maybe. What role do I get in the guild? Co-owner? Nah, advisor would be Sri Lanka. He's put up a lot of the coordination of how we're getting people into the guild and helping kind of refine my strategy. And anyway, he's... The guild wouldn't be together without him. So, he should get a lot of the credit here. But if you're actually wanting an officer, Aquino, we could probably make that happen. We'll have like a lot of perms for like no, basically on the figure's shoulder. Yeah, like a black signature. Like in the cursive black, but yeah, angled toward like his jawline or whatever, like going up this way. I feel like that's the only place that looks decent. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and pop it here. Just in case. We have so many of them and it's 4 mil each, right? When in doubt, save the crystals. Ready to show off your style? James and Sims are putting a K-pop fashion show on Odalita 1 at Kyongo Palace. There's a fashion show on NA. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are there so many mobs up here? Isn't that a lot? And why are they accelerating everywhere? Holy... You guys see that movement? It's kind of janked. Yo, Yoan, Yuan, Aravalo, Araveo. Guys, we're about to reset today. We got Titan phase incoming, and I don't have a 10D for it, so let's not do what we did last time and just bamboozle ourselves here. Apparently if I hold that too long, it's no good. Oh, get out. Made you a guild emblem free of charge? Oh god. Can you imagine if we just made that our symbol? Yeah, I see it. I do see it. Do you have a server with Bell? Not at the moment, Titanium. Titanium! Are you wanting to join? You're not in the guild, right? You're not in the guild. Not that I know of. If you want to pop a Val 4 would be a great candidate. Guys, Aquino has submitted the new logo. This one's locked in. I think we can't choose but do that one. GG to the winner over here. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. There is. The H on the new line is the best part. Grout the. It's so good. Not even Endgamer 65. Yeah, but if you're growing, if you're pushing, it's about the effort, not the destination or the origin. We still have to have you. Anyway, there are spots that could have your name on them. What do we do with these Heart of Arid Forests? How many heralds we at? Is that 21? Where's the other one from? Oh, I guess I did do a weekly. I'm like, why do we have one extra? So, how about strike? 31. Dude, I mean, that's 2.1 billion silver. That's profit right there. Strikes are still crashing though. $900, 300. It's the lightstones that are a problem. Because I'm not doing my weeklies. Whatever. 10 p.m. tonight. We got our weekly bosses. Come on, alt one. What's the growth rec? Well, on paper it's going to be 66 plus. But right now there isn't one. Until we get to about 30 members, we're still just trying to beef up the guild with people who are active. If you're kind of active, we'd love to have you. I mean, look, everyone's still a leaf, dude. It's a brand new guild. Saiku's dropping today. Might as well message Bria. They might still be awake. Feel like we didn't have a good combo there. Did someone power level you to 66? I mean, if you want to join the guild, you could. Anybody have a server with bell? I popped 2 bells already. I probably should slow down. 2's the number where if I'm not seeing a bunch of bells, I should like manage my bell poppage. Nice, someone's popping missions. Must be Gemulation? Going to town. Love it. Oh god. 3, 5, 6 it looks like. Okay. Guys, we're trying to pass Damn, I lost a lot of percent. What is that? I'm like, wait, everything died. No way, we've been grinding for 2.5 hours already. Makes sense, because I see a 447 up there. That's like almost 150 average. 153, 375. Yeah, we've done right around there. I think the AFK phase is actually pretty massive XP. Yeah, Odalita won, guys. Gyeongbokjeong Palace, the Gyeongguri Pavilion, whatever that is. If you guys want to do the fashion show with Siamatsu, and it's kind of up to you, I guess. Going hard to Apatics. Kind of sleepy today, dude. That was me yesterday. I am so glad I slept, guys. I'm so glad, you know, every little bit of grinding. I feel like every night I feel like I'm grinding to like the end of my, I don't know, current waking or whatever. It's just, I feel like I went a little hard yesterday. I went a little hard. Not even like, just like how long I streamed, but like how much we focused and how much downtime we gave ourselves. For a chill stream, I did not really feel it by the end. The big goal, pushing to level 68. Pretty crazy. Yo, Streets, O99. Welcome in, appreciate the follow. So we should overtake Scooty today. This will be fun to watch. He's still ahead of me. I don't know how far into 53 he is. But we're gonna hit 54, no doubt. It's cool to think like how far behind we are, because it is a massive number. I mean, how many, oh, what? I was behind him. I was behind him. I'm so glad we're only losing Corrupteds. We've been dodging a lot of bad crystals. Dude, we definitely, what the fuck was that? How did we die there? You guys see that? I was like 100% behind. I think it might have been some lag, maybe? I really don't know. Had to be like one of our weirdest deaths, like ever. Redeemed Herb Run. You're gonna make me go to my channel points and go fix that. No herb run for you. You don't even like when I did herb runs, dude. You're like, why are you playing this stupid ass game? Power ups and channel points. Alright, here we go. Literally going into it while grinding this at nighttime. We are missing some DR, by the way. But we have more crit damage. Oh, you're totally cooked. Oh, come on, dude. How is it hitting me twice in the interval? Okay, that's actually dumb. That's actually dumb. Yeah. The other one made no sense. That one made more sense. Was our funnel guard at 0, guys? I know enforcement's not protected, okay? Basically got 2 hits off of my skill. I wonder if I needed to have like faster attack speed. Like maybe we weren't buffed. If we have Z up there, maybe it swaps in quicker. Also, if we had a corruption on, he probably would have just went in dead. So there's that. I think I got backups. No? These things are pretty cheap though, right? Shit, we're at gold already. I gotta make sure we don't lose this. Get back in there. Well, that was awkward. Teach me to play DK. I think we still have a tower, yep. Yep-eroni. Damn, look at all those cronstones, guys. Good thing they gave me 10 Elions today. I need those. Yikes. Yeah, if you joined the guild growth, you could do that grinding with more buffs. Look at all those beautiful buffs, dude. In all of 2025? I mean, 2026 is a better year to grind than 2025, if you think about it. You make more money with like the same gear score this year than you did last year. It's a much better year. In every way possible, basically. Ah! Where are you at? There you are. The big, beautiful buffs. We have all the buffs here. We're the greatest buffs. The greatest buffs you've ever seen. I'm Anson the Eyes Johnson. What's it? Anson my eyes? How's it? Dude, interdimensional cable, man. It's like the hardest thing to imitate. I just passed the Anson my eyes Johnson. I just passed the big, beautiful buffs bill. We will take Adania. We will take Adania! One way or another. We will take Adania. It's such a crazy world situation, though. Yeah, Lights of Orbit. I almost like ran out of the wave like in the middle. I was like, what are we doing? What the hell is it? Okay, well we found it, but now we have to actually grind. If we can get this before a wave, maybe. These things usually spawn so quick, so we have to like nuke it down immediately. That wasn't really good enough. Maybe? Nice. Got the extra crit damage. We're gonna sell so many demos. The demos you've never seen before. I don't know, this sounds bad, but the further Blue Squadron is from BDO, I feel like the better the game is. But that's like the power of speech, you know, negativity. They can doom all they want, guys. I don't know, if I've learned anything in all my time streaming, it's that you can play a game with like 2 other people, 1 other person, or even by yourself. And it can be an amazing game. Holy mobamole. As soon as I see my frontal guard going down, I should just literally give up. Like, keep iframing. I see, I don't even know why I took damage on that first stick. Did you guys see that? I was literally in the middle of Ravage Rake, and we took a shit ton of damage. My frontal guard did not go down. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, that's a death trap. As you can see, it's a death trap. Well, comma slash off CD. Ooh, shoulder guy exhibit is up. Yeah, sounds good, Buckcha. Oh shit. Was that a snowball? Was that a snowball? Little Devil Rekka ring, we'll take it. Guys, that might be enough to put us over 3 Billy. No, it's not, because we keep buying stuff. That's amazing. These 3 should do it though, right? 1.2? With taxes, we're barely not gonna... No, it should be enough. It should be enough. Grab my phone. You know, I still realize I have this game Viking Rise, and I probably should make Rain the guild master, because that guy I think was still playing. Can't wait to start grinding again. Almost done with all these stupid quests. Sold another Pendevo today to get crystals and Garm hearts, and my 20k Caphras. You know that it's just in time too, because in like, what, 6 days we're gonna get the LV Academy. So you're basically just up massively. What's weird is everyone's gonna be up massively, so it's like... Literally everyone's gonna have like over 300 AP, like right off the bat. They're probably gonna give another Tech Karos that armor or accessory too. I could see that happening, like another armor for free, another try, and then like another Karazad. I don't know if they would do another Black Star, but yeah, at least the one. Loading initial resources. This sure is taking a while. Yeah, we watched the video. The LV Academy's nuts. I'm just talking about, like, between now and the Heidel Ball, like, the things that we're likely to see next would be, like, additional new accessories. And things like more Tech Karazad exchange stones, for example. I think that's gonna happen. Yeah. How many times do I have to cook it? Oh, it finally loaded. Literally took like 3 minutes to load my game. Is my town on fire? Oh my gosh, my town is on fire. What the hell? My people are like running around and everything's burning. That's so funny. Wait, so you just sold another Pendevo just because? Like, you're tapping them for profit or what? You swiped, got destroyed. Figure you just sent a Tet Devo because you could. Do you like come out close to even with the pen Devo at least? If you don't, I get it. It's cool. But Corruption's teleporting people if you guys want to do the fashion contest. There's probably other streams that are gonna go to that, but kind of am doing the challenge, guys. We're kind of busy. And I feel like that guy could almost one-shot me if we took a back attack there. No back shots, guys. Wouldn't work out. Whoa. Alright. We got tribe members. Is Rain still here? Rain is still here. Dear Lord. We go promote. R5. Done. Say yes to back shots. Well, we sure died a lot. We had a good spree yesterday, but today we had maybe a little bit rougher start. To be fair, I was using the bourbons and stuff. I feel like we had a few unfair advantages. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with what I'm doing in the sponsor app. We did our sponsored stream, guys. If you do !Viking and download that app on your phone using our link, we get like a few dollars. It is an easy way to support the stream. I'm probably just gonna like shout out like literally once a stream. Otherwise, we'll let this one run out. It goes all the way through January. You still have a lot of time. It needs to get to like 12th or 14th tier. I don't even know at this point. But not really gonna be pushing it too hard. I won't really be super involved over there. But it is a simple way to get the sport going. We have how many days, guys? Today's day 9, which I don't think I put correctly in our title. What is the number? It is say 9, okay. As long as title says 9, we're good. But that means we have 41 days left. These first 9 days have been very sweaty. I think getting 10% in 10 days would have been a pretty unreal challenge in general. Especially doing so outside of an event. So we're gonna have basically 6 more days here. This song's cool. 6 days of no more event. And then we have like a little bit of a period of like, I don't know, we just have to be going crazy. It's level 62, Gratz 62. Yo, Zephram, welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird because if Star's End is good, I see the problem here. We don't have any frontal guard to actually eat that attack. So far, frontal guard gets destroyed before he even goes into explosion mode. Doesn't matter how much we frontal guard. We're just gonna get wrecked. I feel like they've... I don't know, my Devo rates have been better for earrings and rings here past couple days. I'm not complaining about it either. Oh boy. Swap XP to a seasonal. Play on 1k XP server. Is there any validity to that? It's like almost, you know, truly almost. See, the problem is that we can actually get constant 1600 here, especially during the guild event. So realistically, especially during the weekend, we're only getting 800% more, which is maybe like a 20 or 30% buff. Maybe like 5-man Miramok would be a play. That'd be pretty sweaty though. Whoa, what the hell? I'm just... I don't know. Stuff's like jumping a little bit. You guys see that damage? We took like maybe 2 or 3 hits. Visibly it looked like 2 or 3. My guess is we'll get breakthrough soon. I just need someone to buy our devil rings. Then we hit 300 bill. We'll be rich. I think we're gonna... How are we gonna do this? It's reset right now. We have guild boss... Or not guild bosses. Gosh, we have party boss splits with the guys in 3 hours. Assuming everyone's still on. I don't know why they wouldn't be. I mean, our Z's all messed up. What do we do? Oh my gosh. Well, luckily we do have a Tendi. Oh my word. Dude, we're gonna get killed through the tendon. We're still not really at the point of safety yet. The golden wave here, they're just all getting wrecked. Holy. I just can't believe how fast my frontal guard gets killed here. We need like the full duration of that whale tendon. Oh, wait, night's just ending? I thought night was just starting soon. This whole time I didn't realize we were actually in night. Yeah, it makes sense why we died, huh? No, XP's looking good. I think we're on track for today. I just realized yesterday what we're really getting ourselves into. The scalability of being behind and what that means, and how we can catch up, and how many hours we have to grind. It's never been more clear. I'll be right back.
Medieval fantasy game I started playing when I was a kid gave birth to the world's most visited casino. Somehow, RuneScape's Duel Arena, this tiny collection of buildings in the desert, was the springboard for the fastest growing company in the world with tens of billions of dollars in profit in a few years. RuneScape started as a tiny indie game, but today I will answer how an F1 team, Drake, and the world's most visited casino all tie back to it. And then the founders paid a little visit back to the RuneScape community. They created a streaming platform and solicited my favorite RuneScape content creators to promote it. And so by the end of this video, you'll learn how RuneScape is the most covert sleeper game in the world, with its players having far-reaching impacts from crypto to America's gambling epidemic. Now, gambling makes a lot more losers than winners, and over the next few weeks, I'll be covering how it is growing into one of the worst things to afflict the Western world, and how, surprisingly, how all roads lead back to my favorite game. And I haven't exactly stayed on Stake's good side over the years, because I called out their top streamers for predatory gambling promotion, and they blocked me. People all over the world are getting spammed by Stake's mass promotion strategy, and their tactics are well beyond the ethical gray area. And that is something we have to talk about. But first, a quick commercial break from today's video sponsor. Gambling is never a good idea, so let's talk about something with actual value in this quick commercial break. Patrick Adair specializes in creating custom rings made of real gold, meteorite, carbon fiber, and for my RuneScape fans, even sapphire, emerald, ruby, and diamond. It's perfect timing because I just got engaged, and trying to find beautiful but unique wedding rings was a huge headache. But the nice thing is, I couldn't be happier with the craftsmanship and professionalism of Patrick Adair. They helped me craft my own custom wedding band with a gold band, and an inlay made of silver leaf, rose gold leaf, and moonstone. And now I'm a wizard when it glows in the dark after being charged up. Finally, with Patrick Adair, the examined text is actually true. Crafting and smithing levels off the charts. So if you need a ring that is special and your own, I strongly recommend customizing your own with Patrick Adair. And they're running a holiday.
Oh, dear God. I was muted this whole time on, yeah, yikes, 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 yikes. Anyway, I was just giving some background about the Duel Arena. It's funny because I literally read, I low-key thought that was my YouTube autoplaying. And then I also read, anyway, I'm sorry. Thanks guys for letting me know. I'm so confused. I'm like, what was wrong? I like introduced the sponsor for like a solid 30 seconds and like, no, this isn't a sponsor though. It's so funny. We could almost restart it. Should we restart? Should we restart? Anyway, you guys have obviously seen this part of the video, but I was just trying to add context that this video is covering the Duel Arena and obviously what I guess built into Stake in like this internet gambling empire, so to speak. And yeah, I was there for a lot of it. You know, I saw the day that the Duel Arena was released. I was in RuneScape, and I saw it kind of grow from something innocuous to then all of a sudden, you know, something that was kind of determining who the wealthiest players in the game were. It basically kept going and going and scaling and scaling, right? But RuneScape was a game with like full trading. At least originally it was. They had some complications around there. Around the eras that this got really bad, what I was saying when I was muted is that Jagex, the company who runs RuneScape, which is the game that has this dueling arena, Jagex has had to deal with very, very challenging issues around like money laundering, dealing with like a lot of illicit transactions, and you know, credit card companies basically reporting them as fraudulent because a lot of these people do like weird chargeback schemes and all sorts of shady stuff. But people are buying crypto out of the game, buying currency out of the game, and a lot of people even said like he mentioned the ties to crypto. It's just very important to mention because like RuneScape is one of the largestly known digital currencies. Like RuneScape Gold has a price that people pay on a third-party market, and like you could track it over the years. Like it was a currency, whether people call it that or not. Like RuneScape Gold was a currency, right? And yeah, I think it kind of laid the foundation for crypto, and I think he said some interesting things about how it's been woven in. But anyway, I apologize for being muted. Let's continue with the video.
Sale right now, so you can buy one and get one free site-wide and get an extra 10% off with my link in the description. Or use the QR code on screen now to take advantage of this limited time offer. And many thanks to Patrick Adair for what they do and sponsoring the channel. So in 2004, while I was probably getting BS'd by my newly formed PK team, the Duel Arena was added to RuneScape. And this is a place where players
Was it like 1 second of Evanescence to not hit the DMCA? That was crazy.
could stake against each other. In other words, they would place a bet on themselves on who would win in a fight. Whoever had the better stats, gear, or was able to turn the food option on while the other person wasn't looking would most likely win. But the Duel Arena at this time wasn't very well known yet. But when I arrived there 3 years later, I made decisions that almost ruined my life.
I mean, I would go as far to say that the Duel Arena was extremely popular when it came out, but the degens hadn't found it yet. It was just new content in a video game, and people were putting like playful amounts of money in there. There probably were some big stakes happening, but not by like the people who they're talking about, right? It was mostly, like you said, scammers, basically changing the rules of the duel at the last second. Even stuff like player ID swapping, they call it PID swapping. I don't think that really became a big thing until like '09 maybe. Like there's certain strategies that I think kind of evolved over time. But this literally got taken out of the game. They didn't want people, gambling in it. They didn't want to be associated with it. But it was arguably one of the most popular things in the game when free trade was still thriving. So anyway, this is basically the world pushing back with a bunch of rules on a game economy that was exploding to something that was out of control. So it was a pretty interesting time to be playing RuneScape. I think the economy was growing so fast. It was definitely making some waves. But we're glad to hear you're having good gemstone crab gains over there, Amp.
So as it turns out, whether I like it or not, Stake.com and my history is a little bit intertwined, because in their very first year of starting out, I have some old emails of them offering to sponsor my channel to get RuneScape players to gamble on their site. And I'm going to show you those emails of them lowballing me in a separate video, probably next week. Back then, I was actually considering it. But for reasons you'll learn in this video, I will never take a stake sponsorship. For now, we need more backstory on how the Duel Arena spawned the world's fastest growing company. So back in 2007, RuneScape pulled this funny little prank on the players where they removed free trade and the wilderness. And that prank
Good times. You guys remember this? Wilderness changes. Great stuff. How do you kill RuneScape in a single update?
lasted for 3 years until February 2011. And RuneScape was still very popular, and the Duel Arena was unrestricted once again. Players slowly made their way to the Duel Arena to enjoy the high of gambling their in-game coins and items. Some of these players were the founders of Stake.com, Ed Craven and Bijan Tehrani. They have made it no secret that their start began in RuneScape gambling, having been reportedly banned from RuneScape for doing it, with one of them saying, quote, "It definitely wasn't looked too highly upon by the game's creators." But who were they exactly? I was around back in those days, so I want to know their usernames to see if I recognize them. My investigation is ongoing, so bear with me, but according to my old contacts from my days at the Duel Arena, one of Stake's founders was the face of Apple Dyson Clan. Now, I can't say that with certainty, so let me know in the comments or the email in the description if you have any information connecting either Bijan or Ed to Apple. However, there are YouTube comments.
Basically, if anyone doesn't know, dicing is just one of the many types of RuneScape gambling that basically you had like a clan rank that was basically a trust system. And in order to do the trust system, you basically had to buy the rank by paying the guild. That way, if you ever scammed somebody, they would report you to the clan, and the clan would basically buy you out or whatever. And that's what they're supposed to do, at least. I never really heard of a bunch of like major cases because of, like, usually there was a lot of profit in doing it because you could like run your own little gambling enterprise. Like I was like, I feel like when like Frosty Flower, some of the stuff took off. Like I want to say it was before, but yeah, I have experiences all the way through like 2011 or so in RuneScape staking. But I always thought that like it was much better if you could actually afford the RuneScape gold to like run the operation. Basically, like imagine that you could make a 55. Say there was like a random event in the game that has like 11 outcomes. The easy way to put it is you could find a way to gamble so that if you did the event and someone put money on it, If it was any of the 5 outcomes, the player would win. If there's any 6 outcomes, the staker would win, the person like providing the service. So obviously they would pay people out a lot, and like the person doing the staking could lose their money, but usually they would just keep it up in the ante, and they always had a really big bankroll. And if you keep running this over and over again and you have a big bank, you're basically just like doing what a casino does. And as long as the game is fair, right? But yeah, I think there wasn't really anything in game TOSs back then when people were doing this. It was not liked, but it was happening and nobody was doing anything about it. Like there were probably like 1,000 people on 10 different servers at any given time in 2011 even that were doing some form of RuneScape gold staking. It's crazy to talk about. But it was a long thing. It wasn't just like short term.
People that may have known Apple personally back in the day that suggest this is the case. He also features a Drake song in one of his staking videos, and the YouTube profile picture features a Porsche GT911, a favorite for F1 motorsport enthusiasts, which Bijan and Ed definitely seem to be. And Apple ran one of the biggest dicing clans for several years. Dicing was another form of gambling in RuneScape that went hand in hand with the duel arena. You'd roll some dice between 1 and 100, and if you were lucky, you would double your money. Now, Apple really liked the duel arena, and in this video, he's betting multiple party hat sets, which are worth thousands of dollars if sold for real money. The stake you would bet is where stake.com got its name. So the duel arena served as their unregulated testing ground for their future gambling empire.
Jeez.
But a major turning point was their departure from RuneScape. The ban risks they faced for real-world trading in RuneScape forced them to build their own gambling infrastructure, leading to the creation of Prime Dice in 2013. And this was the site where players could gamble with crypto. And with the blockchain, they helped make gambling much more accessible to everyone by giving gamblers speed and anonymity. And unlike legacy casinos, Stake allowed users to deposit and withdraw crypto instantly, bypassing many of the geographical, banking, and age restrictions that had previously been a barrier for gamblers.
Yeah. And what he just said is crazy. Like, if you're not paying attention, you're going to miss it. But he's saying that this was basically the first time that, like, you could more or less get money onto a platform, basically onboard, right? Do some sort of this, like, semi-illicit activity, right? It's gambling. It's gambling. And then basically offload the currency and do so like without going through like a bunch of hoops that, like, you know, are kind of built into the modern money world. So without like even the age restrictions. So like, yeah, kids playing RuneScape could easily be told to go to the site, and before you know it, you develop a crazy gambling addiction. And you're 12.
And according to my sources from the Duel Arena days, they managed to get people from the Duel Arena to gamble on their site. And in their own testimony in an interview, $1 million wagered on their site in the first day. My source says that one of his odd staker buddies lost all their Duel Arena winnings from years of RuneScape staking on the site. Bitcoin was trading then for about $100 each, and Ed and Bijan ended up with thousands of Bitcoins by the end of it, according to Forbes. But they recognized Prime Dice had limited growth potential, so they made EasyGo in 2016 a parent company, and Stake.com in 2017 to create more enticing games. Stake.com went from nothing to a multi-billion-dollar company in just a few years. In fact, it's the #1 most visited online casino. Now, by default, it's illegal to gamble online in the United States unless there's a state that passes a specific law to regulate it. And most states have done that to some extent, but still, online casinos are illegal in most states in the US. The unlawful internet gambling.
Yeah, it's basically unlawful to operate a casino, so they're not like offered as services for that state, which means that, like, basically the way that banks interact with it is like if that state, you know, has like a business that's operating there, it's like a felony or whatever. But it's technically not illegal to withdraw. It's just unlicensed and unregulated, which means you're responsible for paying taxes, but it's not necessarily illegal. I still don't think they've arrested anybody, for example, for like online poker in the United States, playing on like a site that might be hosted somewhere like Costa Rica, for example. As far as I know, I'm not a lawyer.
Gambling Enforcement Act is the reason why Ed Craven and Bijan Tehrani operate Stake.com from outside of the US. It's technically headquartered in this shack in Curacao.
Yo! Look at this. Look at my screen, you guys. Trainwreck. This is their headquarters, bro, on Google Maps. This is where.
Give me a second here.
No, this is important. This is where Stake
oh my-
Casino's located, you
Oh my
guys.
God!
Oh, I don't trust any company that's run out of a building like this.
I don't give a shit about the hut.
I do.
Now, because
Is this-
we're not
I
there
love
yet.
the
This is X and Trainwreck?
We're not there yet. We were already talking
I
about
love
something.
the hut.
Okay. Then
His
buy the hut,
background,
go
he-
ahead.
I could. I mean,
Yeah.
He makes it his background.
he was getting like $2 million a month to fucking hook kids on gambling. Man, that's crazy.
The law doesn't make gambling illegal for the player, but it makes it a federal crime for banks and payment processors to handle the money for unlawful gambling sites. This is exactly why Stake uses cryptocurrency, to bypass the banking restrictions created by this federal law. But not only that, Stake US uses US sweepstakes law to sidestep gambling regulations. You're not betting money, you're betting sweepstakes tickets. You don't buy those tickets, you buy social coins and get the sweepstakes tickets for free. And then the prize is that any ticket you've won from playing it in a game can be redeemed 1-to-1 with cash. But you have to win it from a game. So each ticket has to be played through a game once before it can be redeemed. Pretty sketchy? Yeah, well, that's just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to their shady business practices. The main issue here is that gambling is illegal or strictly regulated for a reason. It has increasingly become a scourge on the Western world, and the founders of Stake are working incredibly cleverly and creatively to make it as accessible as possible. This isn't just a fun hobby anymore. It is a global health crisis. We're talking about millions of hours of human life wasted, an explosion in clinical depression, and a spike in drinking divine potions and guzzling rock cake at the same time. Okay, I know I can't say the S word because of TOS. You understand. When a casino can follow you into your pocket via a smartphone, there is no leaving the floor. You are always one click away from a life-altering mistake. And Stake knows exactly who to target. Their primary marketing strategy hasn't been traditional TV ads or billboards. That would invite too much federal heat. Instead, they've gone for a much more insidious, omnipresent approach by using some of the world's favorite content creators. The ones that would sign the contract anyway.
Oh my God!
Yes, we did it, T. Is that Max? Is that Max?
Yeah, it has
Is that Max? That's Max.
You did it.
Double Max. Double Max.
Oh my God.
It started in August
nasty.
2018, when Stake first began reaching out to creators. Of course, a good target demographic.
Like, do you guys remember this? Like, Stake just absolutely blowing up online. It was just the weirdest thing ever. Like, obviously Trainwreck was exploding, but he wasn't alone. Like, it was like you went to sleep one night and like none of the top 50 streamers were gambling. And then you woke up the next day and like literally like 12 of them were just like in this crazy hype cycle of like 1000x, 1000x, come on, give me 1000x. Like, it just was so strange. It happened so quickly too. COVID only made it worse.
Would be their home base. RuneScape players, young men between 18 and 30 that were just freshly into adulthood and had some pocket money of their own, with the goal of getting them to a site with no bet limits and no regulation. Stake picked the biggest RuneScape content creator at the time, a friend, to sponsor. He was the guinea pig. I remember watching his video when he accepted their offer.
Dude, I had no idea a friend even got into gambling. This is all very enlightening. And a friend is famous for a lot of reasons, but he was the one who made the video about spending a crap ton of money to max an account in RuneScape 3. He made like an Iron Man series that I watched in RS3. And obviously he plays a bunch of old school, but he's a casual guy and he always has very level-headed videos.
He showcased Stake.com and how to use it, and the backlash was very fast. Jagex permanently banned every single one of his RuneScape accounts. He also lost thousands of subscribers, and it sent him from being the casual RuneScape player's favorite creator to a very low point in his career. But for the next several years, Stake would become wildly successful. And when Twitch grew a backbone and banned unregulated gambling streams in 2022, EasyGo created Kick.com, a platform that is a sister company to Stake. They got up and running fast, and it looks like Twitch. It just looks like they ripped off Twitch. I mean, it's pixel for pixel, feature by feature. It's kind of crazy how they...
I'm streaming on Kick, guys. Kick.com/JimmyIsABot. I will say, like, Kick serves a good market purpose. It's it basically is insurance against the rest of the market, right? Because the overly allowing platform will always be there to threaten the authoritarian platform's desire to control stuff, and also to control like greed and stuff like that. So there will always be like a kick for every Twitch, and a Twitch for every kick, arguably.
They didn't get into a lawsuit over this. Maybe they did. I don't know.
I mean, it definitely apes the visual style, if you will. Lime green instead of purple, but generally it's got everything down to a T, just chatting. Slots obviously being the second highest category, but there are people playing video games. If you look at this and compare it to Twitch TV, you might have to double check. You might have to look at it again because it looks very, very similar. Watching videos on Kick TV might even make you do another double take because the interface is quite literally almost the exact same.
Yeah, and there's less ads.
I would say, as Twitch TV.
And we've seen some of the world's biggest influencers like Drake, XQC, and Trainwrecks betting millions of dollars on stream on the new platform. So these guys, they have fans, right? People that love their content. And how do they repay their fans for their support? Well, by soliciting them to go gamble. And the streamer gets paid a cut of however much their fans lose on the site. But not only that, Stake has faced severe criticism for providing these influencers with house credit. So when Drake wins $1 million roulette spin, he isn't risking his own money. He's just risking what Stake gave him. And the 16-year-old watching him doesn't know that. Stake's marketing team functions more like a psychological operations unit than an ad agency. In 2024, they began paying anybody and everybody to rip off viral, unrelated videos and slap Stake watermarks on them, stealing the content and then republishing it with the Stake logo. Almost every viral clip ever had its content stolen from the original creator, the Stake logo slapped on.
I legit didn't know that was a thing. So he started paying people to do this? Is that really what went down? You see this on like a half of Instagram shorts. It's crazy. So it's like pay-per-view or what? Like they just link it, they submit it? Were you guys even aware of this? Is there anybody in chat right now? God, it's quiet today. Thought I was gambling? Yo, easy now. Was like TF? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're reading We're learning collectively about the e-gaming epidemic. There's some things in here I didn't know, like for example this whole watermarking thing with Stake. I'm a little bit I guess I'm confused. Like, how much did Stake spend on this? Do we know like numbers? Very curious if we got into it.
And its advertisement embedding itself into the minds of adults and minors alike.
Clips that are completely out of context, put some words on the screen that aren't at all what's happening in the situation, and they put a Stake logo on the bottom so they can get paid out from Stake clips. Every Stake clip that comes across my For You page, or if you guys see any out of context Stake clips, please send them to me because I will not only have them taken down, I will be suing.
Stake has been increasing its influence in sports by being a front of shirt sponsor for the English football club Everton and the title sponsor for the Sauber F1 team for 2024 and 2025, which was branded as the Stake F1 team in races where gambling advertising was legal. But their reposting marketing strategy got them into hot water when Bonnie Blue was standing outside a university campus looking for barely legal university students to sleep with her for an upcoming video. And when her clip was repurposed with the Stake logo prominently featured as an advertisement, this seems to have inadvertently expedited an investigation by the UK Gambling Commission into Stake in early 2025. Just a few weeks later, the UK Gambling Commission announced that the license for Stake's UK website would be closing in March of 2025. So instead of branding the team as Stake Sauber, they are branded as Kick Sauber in countries where gambling ads are banned, such as Australia, Belgium, and Qatar. But this part is really important. Craven says that while Kick and Stake share overlapping shareholders, they are distinct and independently operated. Craven has repeatedly stated that Kick's focus is independent of Stake's operations, but I'll bring your attention to this. First of all, they're under the same umbrella company, and it's clear they use the Kick branding whenever it's illegal to use the Stake branding. So as far as the Sauber F1 team goes, they're literally interchangeable, with a very clear motive to drive people to Stake. Right now, Kick has major traffic that already leads to Stake through streamers. Other than that, Kick is currently ad-free, but Ed Craven has already confirmed that ads are inevitably coming.
Include any advertising. We are glad that there is no advertising here.
Kick will have ads at some point, so enjoy the ads or the
Bonnie
ad-free
blew the
experience rather whilst it lasts. At some point, Kick will have to add ads. We have to. At the moment, Kick loses a little bit of money, and sure, that's whatever, right? But
I mean, I honestly would say to content creators, it seems like a good time to grow on Kick, regardless of how you feel about it, because the cost is low and yeah, the ROI for like a user to have ad-free viewing of your stream is actually a W. The discovery side, of course, is bad, but it's a good place for people to watch streams. Like I think I have people looking at my Kick stream right now. Maybe like one or two. Let's see. Is anyone on there? My guess is we have 0, 1, or 2. Let's see. We could have 3. We have 3. Look at that. We have 3 people in there. But you generally could watch the stream more uninterrupted than the other platforms, right? So it's a thing. It's a thing, guys.
At some point, it does aim to add ads, so enjoy it while they're off. There's no release date for ads at the moment, but yeah, they're gonna come. They're gonna come. But I think the goal for Kick is to add ads in a way that isn't overtly intrusive and doesn't, really kill that viewer experience. So that's the challenge to us, I think, is adding ads in a way which doesn't just completely destroy your ability to enjoy live streaming. So, leave that with us. We're very conscious. We can't just throw 1,000 ads at people and just assume they're gonna stick around. We really
it's almost as if that's what happened to Twitch. Interesting.
respect the people that use Kick at the moment. We know a big part of the reason people use Kick is because of the lack of ads. So we need to, make sure as we're making some core decisions.
So they're just waiting for the user base to get comfortable first, and then they'll add ads. And nobody thinks those ads that will come on the site won't be for gambling on stake. It's going to pay out way more than any other thing they advertise, and it's literally a sister company. So it's only a matter of time. And based on what marketing stunts they've pulled already, there will be no surprise if they still use Kick to sponsor teams as a magnet for stake, even after stake becomes further regulated in the future and is illegal to promote, say, on the F1 teams. Now, I'm not making this video to set myself apart from anybody. I have already confessed that I have fed into gambling before, both as a dicing host briefly and as a consumer. So that is not what this video is about. But just like I've called out that behavior in myself, I'm now choosing to call out Ed and Bijan, who are just people that have made a lot of decisions so far that have hurt a lot of other people.
It's probably true.
But you guys still have the opportunity and a lot more life left to do the right thing. And I believe with the money you've made and the business skills you've developed, you can earn money and build businesses by adding value to people's
Is there a sponsor coming? A second hidden sponsor? He's kind of doing the thing.
lives, not detracting it. That is my encouragement to anybody that has made mistakes and wants to move on from them. You can learn from your experiences and turn a new leaf. For every gambler on stake, there's the financial ruin you don't see on stream. In the US, if you win, you owe the IRS a massive cut of income. But say you lose instead, you cannot deduct those losses from your non-gambling income. You can end up broke and still owing the government hundreds of thousands of dollars. So let's say in a 30% tax bracket, a fair 50-50 coin flip isn't a break-even bet anymore. The government's cut turns that 100% RTP, or return to player, into 85%. You aren't just playing against the house, you're playing against the IRS. And unlike the casino, the IRS always gets their cut of your wins, but they will not share the burden of your losses. Plus,
this is a big deal. I don't know if you guys have heard, but US law just changed. Not in a good way. But gamblers are not able to write off all their losses now. So like the more volume you do, the more taxes you pay. Very scary. They're basically trying to kill the professional gambler as a hobby, which is interesting. It's an interesting one.
According to recent tax law updates new in 2026 from the One Big Beautiful Bill, even if you do itemize your deductions and you break even on your bets, you can now only deduct up to 90% of your winnings and losses.
90?
You're taxed on the remaining 10% as profit, even though you actually broke even. So instead of a 50-50 coin flip, it's like you're instantly getting usually worse than 40% odds against 60% odds. So gamblers can now so quickly destroy their financial future, especially now that crypto earnings are now regulated and taxed. In 2022, the owners of Stake paid a visit to the RuneScape community and signed on many of my favorite RuneScape content creators to Kick. And then they posted this video onto X as if to brag that they signed all these creators, with the end revealing Bodhi, someone who was seen with good standing in the community.
He is still. Damn, I recognize so many of these people. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I'm gonna call them out on this. This is a photo of Dear Lola in the top right. And look at this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, never mind. That is a different guy. I thought they reused it. That's crazy.
Now, a lot of these guys are
I guess he's not a huge fan of that, judging by the audio.
my favorite content creators. And while I understand wanting to make some money, I hope some streamers will reconsider future decisions after having seen this video. For the others, this video will probably put a target on my back, but I'm confident there will be a few creators out there that will change their mind on accepting another contract. And that's enough for me. In August of 20...
I legitimately don't think anyone really cares enough about even him talking about it. It's not like these guys have made so much money off this site. It's far too late for them to ever like be a loser. Like they're not going to prison. Like they didn't like. I don't know. The way that they operated was pretty clean for the most part, and I don't know. There's just much worse actors out there that need to be brought to justice.
2025, all 50 state attorney generals signed a letter that called on the U.S. Attorney General to address the rampant spread of illegal offshore gaming operations across the United States. The letter insists and asks the DOJ to use its authority to dismantle the financial infrastructure supporting the offshore gaming operations.
Wow.
With Stake as the world's most visited online casino and their history of getting right in the faces of people under 18, Stake might get wrapped up in that. However, with the other stuff on their plate, I do not have much faith in the current administration.
So this is 3 weeks ago. This is Epstein. Okay.
To make quick or ethical decisions on this. So the next step for us is to take control of our own lives and never feed into the gambling house's profits. Gambling just gives them more bankroll that might even help them bribe policymakers, congressmen, and politicians to let it slide. So your betting could not just hurt yourself, but also an entire next generation of people. So take personal accountability for yourself and tell people around you that the odds I mentioned earlier are not in your favor. There are the tax implications, and the house always wins. So it's never worth it. And if you have a problem with gambling, sign up for my newsletter below, and I will send you resources to help. This story is still developing, and I have lots more to share, including how Twitch has loosened up their gambling rules as well, which is a problem on its own, but their tactics aren't nearly as predatory as what we've uncovered today. And also, please don't misunderstand, RuneScape is my favorite game ever, and the developers are not responsible for Stake. Okay, it's the next day, and I'm wrapping up recording for this video. If you have any information at all about what I've
It's the next day and you're wearing the same shirt? Dude, I hope you watched it. XD.
talked about today, please leave a comment, or if you want to remain anonymous.
Also, what's with like people filming a 10-second outro on a different day? Like just film it on the same day, dude. Is this real? Is this really a different day?
Anonymous.
Did his hair get
let me
longer?
know in my inbox through my email below.
Guess that's
Also,
it.
I will be sending out those newsletters for people that have problems with gambling. So, yeah,
Good for you, man.
let me know, and I'll try to help. See you guys.
Guys, that's Kemp Q. He's RuneScape content creator. Makes
A
some good
Reddit
videos.
moderator just...
But I just dropped the link to his video. Make sure you support it if you thought it was decent. We do like a mixture of reacts while we're generally grinding in BDO. Every now and then we might actually stop grinding if it's important enough. But yep, just working on some goals, smacking it out. I'm not sure if we should take that one. Okay, that's good music. Fine. 5, yeah, I felt so gnarly though. I don't know if you're still here, but last night was hard for me, dude. One of my hardest. I've streamed like far more hours before, but something about like feeling the necessity to close that grind out and get into the green was like, I had to finish, you know? We just had to send it. It was a hard one. Yeah, we got back in the green somehow, some way. I forgot I would triple spam to all 3, but I guess that's probably the best way to do it, honestly. GPK is indeed up. Golden picking does super fast, too. Right when my clock ticks 01, I feel like we should go. Okay, that's 01. Let's finish the pack here. He's at 50. Hopefully I make it. It'll be close. Dead? What? He just wrote 50. How could he go from 50 to dead in 10 seconds? Hey. I'm right on the right spot, dude. Hell yeah. Efficiency. You can't just say dead if he's not dead. Don't take away my faith. That's the most efficient hop ever. Clip it and chip it. I don't even wait for the loop because I don't want to miss my rotation. Let's see if I make it. I think I'm good. You literally got the last hit. I just like came in and slashed once. Dude, we kept rotation. I don't even lose my progress towards the AFK phase. I love it. That was insane. Good 50 call, mana. Thank you. I just like come in and slice. But if you leave your ult right where the boss is and just left click once. It's insane. He literally had like 1%. It's funny because sometimes I'll get there earlier and then I'll not be able to left click because he's like attacking or whatever. But GPK's got that nice chill spot. Guys, watch this. Ready? That is 300 bazillion silver. You got a gold bar box and a hundo milli. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now we're still holding. 111 out. Bingo. Splendid one. Oh. Pretty much when that number's big enough, I don't know. Kind of when I feel like it honestly is the truth. But probably between 2 and 3. So the question is how long till... Super Guy, I made a Resplendent before actually. I haven't used any stones yet. Well, I used the free one, I guess. Which does count. I mean, it makes a lot of sense for me to buy because I have double deck. I'll put it that way. We're definitely in the situation where we should care, you know. You know what's crazy, guys? I tell people we're 390. We're 864. Why is my title say 863? Don't even understand. Buff up. Guys, we have a lot of long-term buffs pop today. Anybody have a juice from a gooser to pop? Nuber 30? Shit. I'm not gonna go. We'll skip Nuber. I really want to go, but I'm not going to. The XP here is too important. I want to time the hop correctly, and we got the W with GPK. We already have enough reverse scales for a Garmoth. Holy crap, look at the distance in their attack there. Is Nuber dead yet? Probably. Judging by the 30%, it's gotta be dead. I'm like, is there any chance we would... I don't think we should even go, honestly. Yeah, we'll just take our W here. Okay, I'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo. We're back. 5e, what price do you think you'd want to buy? That's a good question. Didn't Choice say like 200 bill or something? What, like, they're gonna go down to 150. So the question is like, at what point would you want 2% more attack speed and a little more AP? And with Star's End coming out, yeah, 150 is the minimum. Isn't that so cheap? But I think there's too many people in NA who want them for them to hit 150 anytime soon. Hey Siri, set timer 14 minute. Yeah, super guy. That's why I'm thinking like I probably should buy like 210 to 225-ish. Because I think that's where you're like reasonably you're gonna be able to get it before it climbs. When it goes below 400, it's gonna get a little spicy. It'll take me a little bit of resilience to not buy it for that. Because I print silver like crazy. Like when we're wanting to upgrade something. Are sharps holding on, by the way? You guys check out sharps today? Like our gatherer is still on cloud 9? Huh. They're doing pretty good. Super guy, you're gonna join growth, right? I thought you like dropped guild the other day. But I don't think I heard from you yesterday. Are you wanting to join? If you put in the app, I'll get you in here. We get you in the Discord too if you want. I see. I mean, honestly, it's a chicken and the egg right now. We probably have like 3 or 4 people that are going to be joining probably after the Node War event. But we want to be doing that event as well. It's just tricky. My XP challenge is not very good for leading a Node War. And we've almost got our first 10%. It's kind of insane. We literally did exactly 1.07. Man, I didn't track my number of scrolls, but it had to be like 114. Gross. Let's start 114 here. What about Resplendent, you guys? Do we tap? Do we just sell it off? I could rip it out right now, and we could try and catch the next price dip. That's definitely the smart play, I think. There's also no guarantee that if we rip it out right now, we'll make it at this price tip. Tap is like just the dumbest call, though. It's just so bad. Wouldn't you rather in like 2 weeks I do like 40 attempts for Shining? I think that's just so much cooler. Exactly. It's dumb and it might work. I think the more serious people are about it, the less likely they are to tap for a Splendid. Oh, it's crazy that Jordan got one, though. It's just crazy. Guys, at some point today, that copper 3 will turn into a 2. I think. Or a 4. I mean, it might just get worse. He's still got us. He's still got us. Holy crap. What in the hell, dude? Don't you guys love Millennium Ginseng? Can someone check it? What's the HP? That had to be like the lowest HP I've ever been. That was a small number. If it's under 100, Ginseng just saved my life. That's our second really, really close call with Ginseng for sure. Yeah, Super Guy, we're gonna be doing Node War. We're just trying to hit like 35 people, right? I feel like we need around 35. Oh god. What in... Holy crap. Ah, you can't see it. What? My HP is covered by the quick escape button. That's crazy. Holy crap. What in the... Whatever it wasn't very much. Thank you for the clip. So maybe that's a bad spot for my HP, huh? Definitely needs to go a little further to the right. Not a lot, but at least a little bit. Oh god, maybe later. Make it to AFK first. Put it lower. We should put it all the way above the buff bar. Second row, basically right under the skill, but not directly under, like 2 ticks under maybe? Of course, stat. Whoa! Dude, it just hit me for like 8,000 damage. Am I wrong? Buffs out in 30. PogChamp. I'm glad you're on top of it. It's crazy how quick 2 hours goes. I feel like you just popped them. That's Orbita for you. The whole day just blows by. It's like, what? We're saving like 1 round of buffs. I'm popping the bell. Someone's gotta pop the bell, guys. If you guys ever want to redeem push-ups, I won't be able to make them this time, but 10 minutes from now we could do them again. If someone redeems it right now, then we can do push-ups. I try and walk around, but man. How do we already have like 50,000 trash here? I don't get this place. That's literally 7 billion silver in trash, right? Fivey's going to town. Someone sell me their Tet Debo necklace? Order at max? What? Please, I'm horny, they said. What the hell? What the hell? I love timers, dude. I don't know exactly how accurate it is. 22 seconds, that'll work. Try and drop all these within those 22. Should be 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Just wait a second here. So we're actually killing mobs. No reason to pop it early. So how long until protections get to min? My guess is on KR they're just free falling. But I might be wrong. Anybody following the stones? I'm gonna pull them up. Orbit is just not the best place to look shit up. Unless if you're on AFK phase. We're gonna search. Show it's splendid. Here we go. We got review. And let's go full screen this crap. There we go. What do we got? So whoa, what did it just do? There's 17 in stock. There are 10 listed at 477. And one hasn't sold since 515. There's 16 sold and only 17 in stock. Interesting. Is that resilience, guys? Is that market resilience? Interesting. You see this 5e? This is KR, basically. Daily sold. Most of those were on the first day. So 10 men listed at 477. It's kind of a free fall. Those guys just want to get paid, right? But part of me is thinking, okay, but maybe... Damn it. I'm not gonna bother. Indeed. You think like a bouncing ball, right? Going down on some stairs. Oh, definitely waiting's the best move, but... Like even on KR, only 17 for sale is interesting. But the thing you gotta remember is in 5 days, right? In 5 days, the second whole wave of players will sell. That's the real market force, is every 5 days pushing downward. The fact that it's still in a downward cycle. Like my guess is I'm going to be buying on the third market cycle. Like right after the third wave goes down or something. No, KR's already at 477. They're only 1 day ahead of us. And they're KR, but still, they had one still at 865. And those are already down to 477. I'm just saying maybe in 15 days I try and pick one up around like 380 or something. I'm just thinking out loud. They are very valuable. And having one to grind with will be nice. Yeah, not wasting stones is obviously key. The thing is, getting your hands on the materials for shining is a big deal. Like, if you could make a second shining, that's also a sick route, right? If you get carried on a shining, then you could make a splendid really quickly and maybe sell it for 200 or 300 bill. The wave 2 splendid players is gonna be a thing, which will just push splendid down faster. Dude, Jordan's reaction was crazy. I just want to see one thing here real quick. Technically two things. Wow. The resplendents are already at 36. But only 2 listed. Wow, wait. There's a buying force pushing back up at 37 on KR. Look at that. Yo, Dr. Chill, welcome in. I see you on YouTube. How you doing, dude? We're doing good, man. Big grinds today, dude. I can't complain, you know? Life is good. We're looking at the market on Korea for Resplendent, Splendid, and we'll take Shining here in a moment. But look at this, Felix. Isn't this interesting? So KR has you guys see on stream? Yeah, you can. Basically, there's sellers at 39 and higher. But only 12 in stock. It's like they oversold or something. Jordan always boosted on the important ones. F animal, dude. It's kind of true. It's like his Manos clip when he hits Pen Manos. 39 bill's too big. Yeah, it looks like it'll hold though. Any shining listed on KR? There is one in stock, guys, at 4.9 trill on KR. I wonder if the price is gonna like go down now. It's funny the Garmoth price history has it at 30 bill or whatever. A pretty solid price increase. Pretty solid. Will anyone ever buy a Shining for cash? Maybe they will. I mean, for 1 trill, I feel like maybe some new player Andes might. But who's paying more than a trill for a Shining? I guess some PvPer who doesn't log in just wants to flex. Why wouldn't Ergoth just tap it though? I don't understand. Avoid RNG? I mean, Ergoth would be one of the few people it makes sense for, to be fair. Using it for hunting, wants to lock one up ASAP. Ergoth's insane. Ergoth's back hunting, I hear. It's a big deal. I do need a shining. I gotta grind like Aragarth, man. We gotta step it up, you know? He's been doing like 10 hours of hunting every day for like, what, 2 years? I feel like 10's like his warm-up too. He'll push like 14 all the time. But his consistency was off the charts. Oh, he's already dead. Face off voice, you're good, dude. Hey Siri, set timer 30-minute. Oof. Wait, why? 25 at min? Let's try not break. Start another trend here. What's going on here? Why are they min this thing on a Friday? What's going on? Why is someone just min this thing all their devos? I know that tomorrow's Saturday, but still. They're really expecting a big crash. Maybe someone was holding a bag and they thought they might go up, and then now they're seeing the new stars end, or I don't even know, man. It's all teams, guys. We're all set. Min list, Giga Chad. Yeah, it sure seems that way, doesn't it? Oh, too big. You got banned from the, like, BDO Reddit? Just the BDO Reddit, right? I've said much crazier things on Reddit to people. I'm like, I don't think I've ever gotten banned. I have a few subreddit bans for sure. Did you, like, say it to, like, a new player? Like, all of Reddit needs to go? What do you mean? I mean, frankly, we just need to make more exclusive communities for knowledge, that's all. Maybe that's what growth can represent, Kappa. But goodness should be consolidated and, you know, rewarded. Contribution to it for sure. It's too late, Doctor. It's too late. I can't believe I popped a 24-hour cake. This is a bold move, even for me. Yeah, I probably should swap off that, shouldn't I? 1 second. The key is doing it when the golem's not gonna kill me. I was literally reading that while I was doing my combo to, like, take him out when he was overloading or whatever. Overload! Doctor, do you like our 300 bazillion silver? We are going to buy our Splendid, but we're waiting for it to come down, man. And I don't know how much I should wait. I don't know how much I'll let myself wait. If I sell my Splendid right when it price ticks, I think we're in good shape. Can you convince me to sell my Resplendent? I think it's the right play. On NA, it's still 61 bill, and it's about to price tick down soon. I think if we're in the first 5 to list it at price tick, we can get it. First time I sell the pen Fallen God for sell for low price and no one buys. What is there one sitting? Dr. Chill? That's crazy comment. Well, it's not even really worth 1.7 trill anymore. I wouldn't buy it even if I had 1.7. I mean, I can't, right? It's like to skip what, like a couple weeks of stones to do what, you know? Yeah, I was trying to show Doctor though the KR market kind of bounced a little bit. Oh, wow, EU has Pen Fallen God sitting? Is that true? Doctor! It can't be true. I didn't know that. Wait, it's not even at max? So someone has one and it's not even selling. Oh my word. Because the whole community is already... Wow. What piece is it? Like, is it armor? Helmet? It's a body. Oh my word. I mean, it's hard to justify. Depending on how you value stacks, those things are not that expensive, right? Just keep throwing 300s at literally Nav deck. It's like not even that bad. It's a little worse, but the 300 stack is also easy to get. Ooh, Naughty Jin Dusky. Little 800 mil ski, we'll take it. Doctor, do you know anybody who's grinded Global Labs more than 15 minutes at Star's End and has a VOD? Anyone in chat, can you help us find this VOD? We need any VOD of Star's End footage from Global Labs today. Or anyone streaming at anything. I just need some data points. I can figure out really quickly if the XP is good. Ooh, Felix. Felix is good at this. Thanks, Felix. Destruction 520. Do we do it, guys? Do we nuke off the Resplendent today? For what, like an extra 40 bill? I feel like at the next price tick down, it's going to be pretty easy to move. Now it's all the protection stones. How's Resplendent on you? Shit, that was a bad Z. We gotta hurry up here. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh shit, we're like full 4 waves off. Gotta definitely be short. I think our ebuff will come up and the Titan's at 50 or so. Might actually barely have enough BSR. 1 tick, I guess. Ah, so close. I was right on my ebuff call, I think. Nah. I feel like the time goes by too quick. One day, 5 hours. Yikes. That's a tough one for sleep. Doctorus looks really good, by the way. Whole stream is Stars End starting at 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour and 3 minutes. Yo, okay, we're gonna literally just watch this. Thank you so much, Felix. This is legit. This guy's level 63. No, he's on 66.08766. At 104.53. Splendid just ticked down. Did Fallen tick down?
Oh, it summons more mobs.
Wow. Someone tell Jordan, Splendid just ticked. Splendid ticks. Use your mobile phone, Jordan. Relist, relist. Yo, he's already moved. He was 8766. Now he's 67. Yo, he doesn't even have XP buffs on. Wait, there's a chance, guys. There's a chance it's good. Holy shit. Wait.
Oh, it insta kills them.
I swear it moved. Yeah, Striker and Warrior are gonna be really good here. If this is new XP, that'd be crazy.
Okay, this is cool.
Yeah,
And
mob
then can I
density
go
helps.
back to this other spot?
Let's just watch.
No,
Let's see one
it's
hit makes
still-
hit. Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
I could skip it, but I'm gonna watch it. Let's watch it.
Oh. Okay.
Look at all the mobs, dude, and they drop so easy.
So if you kill the middle tower, then they get
They're-
like sucked in and
It's
then
a combo
they-
and a half, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I wrote down the XP wrong. Yeah, Old Stars End
Right,
was
so
like
you
that.
kill the
You'd blow
middle
everything
tower,
up, and you had to
I
loot two
believe.
or one or two.
Yeah, you kill the middle tower, and then more mobs spawn.
Thanks, Doctor. Yeah, ours just ticked down to as well. AP Rec is high. It's 395. It's a 1950 spot. So the guy probably has no combat XP mods on. If you really did gain a tick. Yeah, suck witch.
No mobs here yet.
He's like overcleared the rotation.
Okay, and this should pull all the mobs to the middle, and then spawn extra mobs.
I'm just really hoping his XP number goes up. That's all, chat.
Oh my god, it insta kills them. Cool.
I thought about using BDO Companion app today. Now you mentioned this. Yeah, DA has like good sweeps, right? Like if you have
Alright,
extras.
we'll just grab all of them.
It looks like this place was made for Seraph. Does Seraph have that one like pull move where they like slap down and like there's like a big wave? They can just spam that shit and get everything to come at them. Maybe Pet Taunt will be good, huh? Is he gonna keep grinding?
Feel.
Okay, so we did get a tick here. I'm skipping around. 11, 13, no skip. 15? Yeah, it's hard to see how much he's actively grinding. 120?
I have no cooldowns, bro.
It
Fuck
doesn't
me.
look bad,
I love this
man.
class.
He's already gotten 0.03. That's not good. 23 minutes. It's like he has periods where he's grinding well. 0.7.
It's not just
7.1.
this pillar, there is something else. Yeah, this is a dummy.
This is way better than what we just saw, I can tell you that. This is way better than Mirmok and Gyfin. I feel like there'll be a lot of PvP. There is Marnie though, right? There's like a
Are you gonna
Marnie angle.
overcap? Because the spot is 1950.
There's not enough gear in the game to overcap. It's such a crazy gear requirement.
And that should be the same as Tenebrom, no?
Without a Han. So our timer said, I know he's not efficient at all. 6608, 08766 at 104. So in 30 minutes?
Free? I think it's free, yeah.
Is he still grinding at 207? Wow. Guys, this is a good sign. 207. 779. 1 second. I need to finish grinding. Let's watch him grind for a bit. Is iridescent lightstone and fire predation lightstone solid for PvE? Oh well, you want to be using a set, right? That's
I
like
really
one
like the spot.
what you're talking
I'm
about.
a big fan.
Did you
Can't
say I
wait
really
for
like
next-
it? I think you said really liked it. It looks amazing.
I really like the spot.
I mean, it's been a long time, guys, since we had a good grind spot. I miss Stars End. Holy shit. This is like return to home, dude. Return to like grinding 15 hours and falling asleep in my chair, basically. 2020, Jimmy. One second. I'm gonna try and write this down real quick. 779. Okay, let's just jump again.
Big fan. Can't wait for next week.
I mean, I like to hear that.
Super chill.
Super chill.
It's also really easy for me to look at chat and actually grind the
Yeah,
spot
you can actually
at the
just
same
zone
time.
out and AoE and chill. So true.
Zephyros is a bit
207,
different.
how about-
It's
he leaves.
I need to lock in a bit more. That oil drop either. Like, what is going on?
The
The
homecoming.
loot here, in terms of rare drops,
It's insane.
seems kind of shit.
What? Buddy, you have like 200 drop rate, like no node war buff, no server buff. Anyway, he doesn't really know. He doesn't have node investment probably. Anyway. Although he has a leap of growth on, I guess. I feel like the stuff that drops here is it's so cracked, like you have to put in a lot of time. So the fact that he has leap of growth is a problem. Because that is a 300% combat drop. He has simple cron growth, villa and church. So 65, 365. Based on my math, this looks very, very viable. Assuming he doesn't have a ton of combat XP somewhere else we don't see. This is a really great video. Thank you, Felix. Guys, who is this? 8x. 8x TV. Oh. Rip DMs. All right, here we go. I'm posting it into the guild chat. All right, I posted it into the growth Discord if anyone wants to take a look at that original VOD. We'll shout out Mr. 8x in a second here. Can anyone shout out 8x? No, that's all good. I will do it. Yeah, let me send it to YouTube chat. How about that? There you go, man. What's up, Dr. Chill? There you go. I thought we were gonna die at the thing again here. It's crazy. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Thank you for the shout out, Felix. Make sure you guys drop some support for 8x. Is he on EU? Yo, Bambi, good morning. How are you? It's the weekend, Bambi. Star's End looks goated. XP is preliminarily looking actually good, guys. My guess is he had around 385% combat XP on. Plus a Giran would mean probably closer to 500. But we averaged 23 with 1686, so... Sorry, 46-ish. I love it. Yeah, he's got to have a Giran on. Is Giran 125, guys? He also like doesn't seem to know like rotation he's doing. Like that's kind of always encouraging is that his grind isn't perfect. I mean, if we're able to grind it with, oh, also he didn't have knowledge on a bunch of stuff. You tap my sharp to a splendid Arcstone. Yo, that's amazing. Did you tap for splendid? Did you try? So the one thing about Orbiter that makes it unique, right, is that we're able to run 1684 much easier. Oh, that's a XP buff. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pop 2-1. Look at that. And bing, and any of these will be fine. Let's do 100. 53717. 2 times? Oh, nice. No good though. Jimmy is about 15 minutes on our bell. We used our first birthday cake today. We have 19 hours on it. If we grind hard enough, we can get some good XP here. We're like in gaming mode at the moment. I've been using a Resplendent Bells since it came out. I had a Resplendent that I made. Exclamation Resplendent, if you haven't seen that clip. It's a decent one. We've got like... I honestly need to start finding a good way to turn my clips into YouTube vids. But it's okay. I need to make a clips channel. I need a separate Twitch channel that I should stream to for BDO gameplay. And then I should be able to like connect to a different one for reacts. And then I should basically be piping like all my reacts footage should go to like a different channel. That way I can split them out. Reacts on one. And gameplay on another. They're just very different audiences. Did I? Okay, we're good, we're good. Volante at 48 bill, it seems expensive. The hat, memories. Yeah, thanks. I'm debating today now, we're debating selling, you know? 42, we saved. We finally saved. Alright, 42, attempt number 42, come on. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. We're free. We're actually free, and Blackjay was straight up right. It was crazy. The fact that went through is insane. And we put a lot of time into that. It was silly. It was dumb. So we can either cash out that time today. We can hold on to the value until we buy a Splendid. And probably no time change, because we already have enough silver. Like, we're probably going to buy it for less than 300 bill. So the question is it worth it for me to grind with this for like potentially 3 to 20 days while the prices come back? Well, like basically we will have to grind with the Vels. I don't see the Alkstone going under 30 bill. There will be some resistance around 35 on NA, I believe. Mainly because of sharps, actually. Keeps crashing into you. Now it's at 11. What's your, is your Splendid down to like 480 now? It's gotta be ahead of ours. Yeah, yours ticked exactly at the same time as ours, interestingly enough. Chining's min now. It sounds like Aragoth's gonna buy that, Doctor. But I'm not sure what the entry point is. Yeah, doctor's also on EU. It's kind of what we're talking about. It's crazy though. Where does Zargoth find his silver? You know he's the rank 1 hunter, right? In the world? You're aware of this? Like, he's like 1,400 hours ahead of rank 1 NA hunter. Like, he has an income generator. I think you're aware of this, right, Doctor? I know he has a bunch of meat he hasn't sold, but I imagine he still has a bunch of value town from his activities. It's a job, I don't know. Being goated at Black Desert. Couldn't tell you that. Yo, wait, guys, we became a 2. Oh shit, did it happen? We passed him. We just passed him. I told you it would happen. At some point, the 3 became a 2. One more down. One person closer to rank 1 NA Kappa. One at a time. People actually having 5 trillion? Yeah, I think there's some players on NA with around 10. I'm not sure if it's thousands of outfits or what, but unclear. Truth is, Bambi, there's not enough to spend on this game. If you invest 1 trillion silver into a market that doubles, and you're able to get that money out of it, you know, peacefully and slowly, there's ways to make money in this game that scale beyond just grinding. I made a bunch of money on like Origins at one point. I've had a few very profitable activities. Sharps have been a good bet historically as well. Buying at min price Sharps is almost never not paid off. The main time Sharps crash is when it's you know, the event-based economy. But that's why you invest. Part of me just wants to slow down on spending my silver and push up to a couple trill really quickly as soon as we can. That was scary. $5 trillion is a lot, but you gotta realize Biohack had, well, like 1.4 trillion in his storage, like, almost 6 years ago. I mean, back when people made 1/8 of the income they do today? Sorry, not 1/8, like 1/20th. It's crazy. About 1/20th. If there was someone that showed me a 30 trillion storage, I wouldn't be that impressed. I would be impressed. But I wouldn't be that surprised, I'll put it that way. You can't do bosses because you're a greenleaf. So doing bosses and you can't even go? Brutal, man. I just realized my TikTok live was set to my old view. So it looked like garbage. It's great. Whoa, oops. Yay, joined. Urban Home. Lil Granny. A funny username. Inactive what? That's crazy. Inactive detected? It's crazy. What, am I not here? Am I not moving enough? Am I not talking loud enough? Ah. It was really like right after I adjusted it too. TikTok has a thing where like if you're not there, it'll flag you for it being inactive and you have to like move a puzzle piece over. I'm just like, damn, like if TikTok had that, or sorry, if Twitch had that, Ghost could never stream. Mr. GM, how's the grind today? You know, Cubic, it's good. Better than ever, you could say. It could be the best day of grinding we've ever had. Yesterday we hustled a day and a half on insane buffs that we'd been saving for years. It was a little bit much. I actually went to sleep like really just fatigued, spent, if you will. Like we had a battery like this and then we drained the battery and then we kept going for about 4 more hours, you know? It was a tough one for me. But like we needed to perform, you know? Saw you running, yeah. I mean, we just had to, we had to get back to the green, guys. I need more green lines on that graph. We don't need 5 reds in a row. The irony is that, like, if we don't have buffs, it's literally impossible, right, to, get there without streaming for, like, this is not a joke. If I pop just a blessed message scroll, right? And I do everything perfect, and we have 100% uptime on guild buffs, and we have efficient hours, and we grinded for 24 hours straight. Wait. Yeah, it'd be enough. But about 22 hours of active grinding every single day. That's how, like, this is going to be tilted at the end. So, like, I linearized my thing, but it needs to be even sharper than that. It's why, like, we need to get ahead, and we need to figure out how ahead we are. But weekends are major. This is why I'm going to be going so hard today. Because you know why, guys? Weekend XP is on. We have a plus 200% flat combat XP buff. And it doesn't expire till Monday at 6 AM. So Mondays, we need a little bit extra juice. Because that 200 is a big deal. So I'm trying to push everything a little bit more. Just a little bit further. Got to go a little further beyond, you know? But yeah, I mean, the XP's flying. We're popping crazy buffs today. Today will feel better on paper than any of the days we've ever done. Because we're going to go past our goal farther than we've ever been. And we're going to pop all the buffs that we have until the event, which starts on the 22nd. And hopefully by the end of that event, we are about 10 to 12 days ahead of where we should be. It's going to be very hard. We're basically hoping to get 12% past our goal. Like if we... Wait, am I on? Jeez. If we go to our Excel and we go to, like, yeah, basically, what, 6 days from now. So, like, day 15, I'm going to, like, make this one purple. Because, like, in 8 days, or 6 days, the event will start. And it lasts 14 days to the 29th. Let's make this one purple too. So then we technically have 22 days left where we need to be doing maybe like, if we get like I said, like 12% extra, which I don't know how we do that. I don't know how we do that. We get a 1/10 or 2/10 of an XP every day here. But we want to start writing surplus, right? We need to make track of a surplus. How many days is this? 22? So if we go in half as hard. Yeah, I don't know. This is it's very challenging. This is very challenging. I'm just happy that I got 11 hours on dummy last night. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but we actually got a lot of XP on dummy. because like I knew I was tired and I just bought enough to maintenance, you know? I'm just like, well, I'll at least send the rest of this. Anyway, we nerd out about this stuff. But this event period's crazy. But yeah, if it's 21 days, we need basically about 10% surplus. The goal would be to work our way into a 10% surplus. We could even adjust our curve a little bit based on what's realistic. It's not a bad idea. Hey, so we set timer 44 minute. Oops. Yeah, Cubic, look at our cash stack. It's been growing a little bit. We've been cashing out of a few markets. We still have a bunch of primordials. Uncooked, but still at least 15 bill or so worth. And then, yeah, we actually have a stack of Fallens that we need to liquidate in a perfect world. You think you sell something, but it's just me. Yep. I hear this more and more every day. It makes me feel more and more guilty. I'm like, oh, sorry about that. My bad. Well, Scooty will be a fun track because I think this guy hangs out on our server. So now we just gotta keep zooming, honestly. You have seen the progress, it's addictive. I got a certification class in the morning, but I'm gonna grind all night and hope I pass. Dude, you do got this. You do got this. We can grind and make gains together, dude. Just focus up. Lock in, dude. Lock the frick in. You gotta lock in. Step one is definitely the lock in. That's the spirit. Amen and amen. Sir, yes, sir. I mean, it works. It's a proven model. Locking in is proven. You lock in and then you win. If things don't go well, then, you know, you just keep locking in and then you win because you locked in so much. Just don't give up. But no, you got it. You got this. The music definitely adds to the lock-in factor for sure. Oh boy. Trust the process? I just can't... was it a CM or a GM or who said trust the process? Was it Enblave? Like, who's the origin of this comment from PA? It's a PA comment, but I don't know who from PA said it. We were just told to trust the process. It was with Adonia, right? It's like they have this badass plan, but we just don't get to know it. Scoot the Scooty into the guild. I actually messaged to Scooty. I'm like, yo, you want to join a guild? But I haven't heard it back. I'll message him and be like, yo, I know you're only at 53.65%, but you should really consider joining the guild. You know, because I know exactly what percent he is based on when we passed him. Not to be weird, dude, but he's probably just AFK. Guys, any Friday night bells? Let's see if we get some chatters. Some active chatters. Chatters. Please. Someone in Valencia's gotta pop a bell. I do miss the one tap meta where my brain just wanted to like literally hit everything but like keep moving, you know? It's definitely like a change in pace. You can pop your hip for you, it's all you got though. Respect. Respect for popping the hip. Popping hips is crazy. Looking for 2 more hard mode shrines. Need to have an alt. Yeah, we do Byung in about 30 minutes actually. Shit. I didn't realize I had 57. Oh, you know what we'll do, guys? We'll just we'll use our tag. Easy tag pop. I shouldn't be too concerned about it, you know. In fact, if we're really good, I could take a compass after using arc map on my tag. And just map back here. We're definitely cruising though. What is up with the 88 min listed? I just don't get it. Somebody really wants to sell their earring. So maybe Droid and Strelunk, you're kind of right about this whole Act 2 thing. Like maybe it's kind of like a big reset's coming, but not for a little bit here. Yeah, Ellen, probably true. They basically spent like the last 5 years just getting everybody closer to each other. Oops. So Alien, are you wanting to do more Node Wars? Is that holding you back from joining as well? Because maybe what we need to do is seek out an alliance that's already close to doing war or very close or has done it, but it's currently like shy a few people. Because if we join an alliance and like we try and send 5 people every week to a couple matches, I think there's plenty of guilds that would be looking for Node War. Yeah, we should message that Scooty guy again, though. I'm not gonna lie, though, I don't know if he was when he didn't respond to the one. That's really annoying. Every time I push O, I can send a ding to everybody in chat. Ding, ding, ding. Let's be careful here. Should do it. Yeah, if you think about it, trying to push to max before any sort of soft reset is a pretty good time to do it. Dude, grinding Stars End would be such a sick way to like, just to push forward, man. It's such an epic spot. It's gotta be one of the best. Crusaders of the Light by Globus. Look at all this lion meat. What the heck? What has Jordan done to me? Why? Why is this happening to me? Why am I buying lion meat so much? 190,000. Guys, that means we're at 200k lion meat. Oh my gosh. We have some more trash to sell. I forgot about these guys. Can C10 awaken Zarka weapon and exchange it for anything? No, it sucks. To do anything with it, you need C20, which is not worth it at all. Captures have to be like super cheap, like 800k or something. Yo, what's that for on TikTok? What's up for? It is Jimmy. In theory, it might be me. Just in theory, though. Or we went until 1 in the morning yesterday, and we were very tired. But we're back in the green, man. You know, I could add a little TikTok thing over here. It'd be a little busy, though. I'm gonna do it, though. I don't care. There we go. Let's go to the top. There we go. There you go. You made a ranger. There, now TikTokers can see my progress for the daily challenge. The purple is our event starting, basically. I might be off by down that. I think it might be the 14th. Or the 14th day of our challenge. Well, today's the 16th. And it's day 9. What day of the week is the 22nd, guys? Is that Thursday? So that's the, I think I'm right, actually. 6 days from now. Good to see in the green. Yeah, dude. We're like at the point of the challenge where we're questioning if it's possible. Which is a good and dangerous point to be at. But that's half the fun, right? How's that thing not dead yet? Jeez. It's weird not having music on TikTok or YouTube, huh? I could turn on like game audio. I wonder if that would conflict too hard. Let's see. Let's see how loud this is. It's like more drums and stuff, right? Wait, no shot. This is game music? It's interesting that it like starts in the middle of the track. So what I could do... I have an idea, guys. We're gonna... Oh, I can't split game sounds though. I wish I could split them. We'll turn them down for... Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna... We'll go in-game settings. When we turn down the audio quite a bit here. Dear God. Make sure we don't die in game. And then we're gonna go turn down... We want to also turn down... Well, we can turn up, actually, the game sounds for overall volume, like 20%. Now what we do is we basically tick down the audio overall on stream. Game audio. It's still pretty quiet, but it's loud in my ears, which is what I don't like. So when you go to my other mixer... Oh, on the last bit of my Bountiful Feast. Steel Series. Regular music will resume in just a minute, guys. One moment. Let's go ahead and play something here. Last song was good. I'm just gonna go back to that. We'll turn game music down like 50% here. Rangy Mick Hunt. What a great name. I'm sure it's better when you say it faster. But 10 out of 10. 4, can you hear the... How does the music sound over there? Unless we turn up the combat sounds just a hair. Is it too loud now? I'm trying to have some game music, at least to play something that's not copyrighted. Maybe I go overall a little higher here. Turn sound effects up as well. Yeah, now we can at least hear it a little bit. And then what we'll do... Let's go into TikTok audio. Go into sound. We're going to turn down gaming a little bit more here. Okay, so hopefully it shouldn't be overwhelming now. I just bumped up some game sounds, turned on game music. You guys should hear game music more on TikTok. And maybe just a tiny bit on Twitch, but it should be chill. Doctor, we're doing bosses in 20 minutes. He's just there early. Hence the gamer presence. It's good? Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I try to just go by, like, feel. So, if it's bad, let me know. Thank God for the weekend. Yo, Shimeko's back. You guys make sure you follow Shimeko. In case anyone here is not following him. Just click the button. If just one of you clicks follow, I will be happy. There's no way I have wheels on and the missus is watching stuff. Sounds good. I mean, as long as my audio is over it, and it's not totally dead silent, it's probably for the best, right? I guess the other question is, does Twitch hear audio at all? Yes, sir. If just one person likes, the world will be a better place. If nobody likes, I will be sad. If you like the stream. No, anyway, I'm actually gonna turn game sounds up a hair here. Hope that's not too much. I'm doing my part. Reminds me of the Biceptimus stream. Yeah, Doctor, I don't know if you saw it, but it's looking like Star's End is going to be a W for combat XP. I guarantee you it is much, much, much better than Dekiamiro Gaifen. It looks competitive with Orbita, just not sure how competitive. But it's in the range, which is a good start, because I'm going to be sending it. Shit's too good to not give it a shot. If it's as good as it looks, I'll be a happy camper. I mean, if they really make it good, then people are going to be jealous who can't grind it, and that is when PvE becomes good again. Bonus points if they fix the DR changes, you know. That's 53.8, guys. We're gonna be going late today. We're breaking our schedule hard tonight. Hard. Do you have any clues about the die drop rates? Not that I know of. The guy that I watched was kind of unhappy with the drop rates. He said everything didn't drop, basically. I don't think I even saw him get a Devo. I didn't look at any sort of summary, though. We were browsing a Twitch vlog, so... BRB will go on PC. That sounds good for you. It's a good question about the dies, though. I don't actually know. Hopefully it's good, Doctor. Yeah, I've been talking a long time about like maybe trying to figure out exactly what we need to be doing. Oh, he's second to list 660? That's good. That's like really good, actually. I mean, we're already at 25% discount, it's possible. These are like your competitive discount gamers. You could still call them whales, but, you know. Splendy. It's not looking too good, though. Based on the other regions and the fact that in 3 more days we're getting more stones. 3 days and what, 12 hours? My one earring up here. What a funny price. Not used to seeing someone dump distos on a Friday night. I'd be happy if Jordan got that sold though, that'd be amazing. That really like converts on the moment that he had, which was that shock and awe yesterday. Should we watch the Jordan clip one more time, guys, just for fun? In honor of Jordan TV. The legend. The one true one-tapper. Who keeps hoping for me to fail every time I click. XD. The problem is, like, the more that get listed at 660, the less someone's gonna be like, why would I buy that at that price, you know?
All right, surely we're gonna get a one tap. Just
Surely.
one tap, bam, splendid, easy.
This is so crazy. 1.25%.
What? 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 Holy fucking shit! What?
It's even crazier the second time, dude. It's crazier the second time. Holy crap moly. What is life, dude? Jordan can, like, do anything, dude, I swear. He'll just get a one tap on anything. What? Holy. Yep. That's Jordan. That is Jordan luck right there. Yo, 4, welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. All right, we've got wait, what's the screenshot of? No, we're good, we're good. I think we're 2 reacts behind, Doctor. I don't think I've put out 25 yet. Wait, why would I be in a Pistanity bid? Wait, why? Why would I be? Don't worry about it, Doctor. I'll do one upload tonight, one tomorrow. And I guarantee you by the end of tomorrow, I will put things in the sheet. I put one in the sheet today, but I was muted for the first 2 minutes, so there's that. My main issue is that the bot is dead. I need to fix it. Wait. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. If we're talking about Pistanity. Yeah, okay, now I'm following. It's I didn't see Felix's comment. You were reacting to Felix. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be in Pistanity. I haven't done shit. For what, like staring at my computer screen for 17 hours in a day? Hey guys, upload me to Pistanity. I'm doing so many interesting grinds right now. It's really interesting. Yeah, please, thank you. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, is that genuinely the creepiest thing you've seen, or what? Trying to do our best, guys. I swear I had a timer on, but I guess time has not passed. Oh my gosh, dude, another one! 5DR, guys, 5DR. We'd be dead without the, that's like the third or fourth chance. That's a clip. No, if we didn't have, wait, yeah, this guy. 5DR. I'm telling you, that 5DR just saved my ass. 100%. There's no way it didn't. You can't tell me it didn't. I think Bayrog got down to 6 HP in a clip, so I have to beat 6. Or is it 4? I forget. It was not much. I could also tell you it's our Millennial Ginseng with 100 HP on it. If you grind Orbita, I feel like you should be using a Ginseng. Getting 68 will be a clip. Only because of the way that I did it. You know what else would be a clip? When I claim my tag XP and I skip an entire fucking level. Won't that be something? People will be blown away. They're like, what is this game mechanic? You'll never see me at level 71. That's one of our plans. You'll never see it. What the hell happened over here? As my chat's all merged. What the frick? Huh? Oh, it's because our 3 is scrolled up. It's so frustrating. It's like locked on it, whatever. PA will nerf it? Only after I do it. Because nobody's ever claimed quite as much as I'm about to. It's why I was basically saying we need to get like 5 big streamers together. And we all like claim it in like, yeah, like basically like December, Christmas of 2027. Give everyone a bunch of time. And everyone just pops off crazy XP numbers. We just click up a ladder until like, basically on whoever thinks they've had the most XP. And then, wouldn't that be fun though? Yo, hey Jack, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm downloading 25 right now, Doctor. That'll be uploaded. Each AFK phase, I'll make sure that moves forward. I just need to be a little bit more preemptive. We've been doing YouTube live streams, so, you know. Trying to get some presence. How's the grind? It's good, Jag. It's hard to put into words, but we did, and we popped so many buffs yesterday. We basically did about 1.8% in a single day. It's the second most XP we've ever got, and for a 17-hour grind, it was by far the most we've ever got, like, per hour. So we just sent like 17 crazy cracked focused hours. It's like a very focused grind. But today's good. We popped a 24-hour cake. We have 7 more of these. These are my birthday cakes, actual birthday cakes. I've been holding them for 8 years. Since I started playing, basically. So this is me popping buffs with a dream. If everything goes to plan, we're gonna grind all the way through the night. You guys will sleep, you'll get good rest. We'll come back tomorrow, and I'll still be here, hopefully. If all goes to plan. I will do blitz, yeah. I'll jump in my tag. It's fine. We got it down to like 30 minutes. It's no big deal. I just, yeah, we're chilling. Is everyone else in? I saw Offensive was on disc. If you have a golden bell, I would prefer if you waited until after, but that would be amazing, Jack. I'm just about to do blitz with the guys here in 5 minutes. So oh my gosh. Crazy way to almost get dropped. 2 new people? So there's not that many people in? Who are we replacing? When you're ready. Thanks, Jag. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're like living by these bells nowadays. I'm at the point in this grind where I realize I'm doing a 24-hour stream basically because of the weekend XP starting. There's never been a better time to just get it in, you know. I should honestly try and do like a 24, 5, 18 or something. Basically, we have till 6 AM on Monday for the 200% to be up. Then I can sleep 10 hours, you know. But we just need more hours that are buffed with things that are not our buffs. Also, people generally pop more bells on weekends. It's kind of a fact. So, I'll jump in voice, I guess. Yo, what's good, guys?
What up?
Yo.
Oh, Fancy, did you see Star's End? Have you looked at the drops?
No, I haven't checked.
So there's a 3 bill vendor item that's just gonna drop. It's like it looks like a little potion or whatever. That's kind of an interesting one. But the other big change is they're dropping Debo earrings up to try, but only the earring. But they can drop and try, dude. So that's pretty crazy.
Yo.
Oh, it's Felix. Yo. I'm like, who is it? Yo.
Yeah, my first time in the VC.
Welcome in, dude.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be so if Pete and Blue don't respond, then it'll be Felix and this other guy in our guild named Ice Clip.
Dude, sweet. Wait, Felix, have you done hearts before?
No, I've never done any of them.
That's amazing. They're so easy, dude. You'll be fine. The one that's probably the roughest is gonna be Bong Wang because the mechanics kind of need everyone to magically know where to go, but it's like an experience thing. I don't know. We can probably carry some of it, but I'll try and basically Jordan myself and Offensive will kind of split.
Yeah.
I've watched you guys a bunch and I haven't actually watched.
Yeah. I can do callouts. I can do those pretty easy. But all the mechanics are just really easy, honestly. The harder part's gonna be like, oh, sorry, I should have told you to iframe, you know? Like, there will be a couple of those, I'm sure. Let's show. So Pete and Blue. Did neither
Everyone's
respond?
gone.
Damn. Did I mean, just it's like, does Pete have other guild plans? Do we know? I'm not asking him to join or anything like that, and I know he just left. But do you guys know where he went, or is he just stepping back from the game? Or
He went to Shuffle with Alfie.
oh, he went to, with Alfie. Very cool.
I think that's where everyone went. Alfie, Pine, Moo, Pete.
Oh, I see.
I think they're gonna try Node Wars and see how that goes.
Yeah, the rewards seem pretty OP. I've heard as much. I need to get into an alliance with somebody. Now, how do alliances work? Are there limits on how far they go? Like, can we
I have no
ally with
idea.
any guild? Are there like sizes for alliances, or how does that work?
So in the last guild I was in, we were in the alliance with the Blue Battlefield.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it said the max was like 150 or 175. So
That's based on total members?
I think so. So if you align with us, we're already at like 70.
So maybe
Oh shit.
an ally could be a play.
I think though, I'm not sure. Like I've never been alliance. We've never been in alliance before. That was the first time I've been in one. So I have no idea.
Jimmy.
What?
Someone bought a Splendid, and I'm the next one.
Oh,
up.
dude, they bought one, so 660.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you got it.
No,
That's
no,
so
yeah,
sick.
I'm literally the next one up though. Like if someone buys, I get the money. Come on.
Oh, by the way, is my mic too loud or no?
Seems fun.
Okay. I'm always like self-conscious about that.
We're used to like Ghost Rex coming in here with like 12 volumes of mics and be like, guys! He's always so loud when he comes in, dude. But then other times like, dude, we can't hear you. Like, inconsistency is the worst. You know?
I know. I hate having bad audio is like my pet peeve. I hate it.
Yeah. Jordan, have you heard from Ghost much? I haven't heard from him at all.
Ghost Drugs?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, he popped in my stream today while I was door dashing.
That's good. Dude, I saw that. Did I see like a DoorDash clip? Are you streaming it?
Yeah, I was streaming.
Yeah, you streamed today.
Hell yeah.
But my phone overheated. So I gotta like figure out. what I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
saw you
do.
lost connection. I thought your phone died or something.
Yeah. Yeah, the second time it died for sure. So I basically bought this like wireless charger. I bought this phone like stand or whatever for inside my car. So yeah.
Amazing.
I'm trying to do it like while I'm working.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm guessing you guys don't have compass then? Oh, Fancy does.
I do.
What server are we gonna go on?
Camo 2.
Do we have the 5th person?
I believe so. I'm seeing ice.
Oh, it's 10 already.
Yeah, it's already 10.
Your time flies. Oh, Fancy, I have half my monster from Dekiamiru and Gaifen. I'm like, this isn't good content, so I put it back. I have to have the other half of it tonight. But I'm definitely gonna buy another one for Star's End.
What if the EXP of Stars End sucks?
On Global Labs, it looks good, dude. We just watched a VOD. It looks
Really?
way better than Gaifen and Miru, yeah. The guy gets like 0.013 in an hour, and he has like very, very low buffs on him.
That's a low spot, right?
Well, he's level 66, so 0.013 is actually pretty good. I only got 0.046 with like 1700%, so if he has a quarter of that, it might actually be better XP.
What would be good XP at level 63? Like if you were there. What would be considered good?
Oh, you have to
Isn't it-
multiply by 20, by 2...
Because I was watching XMag, and he was 63. He was like 0%, and he went up to almost 1% grinding there.
Yeah, he should be getting a lot more at 63. That's concerning, actually.
But I don't know
Yeah.
if he was like still
You said-
figuring it out.
You guys said Comet too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and
Is it-
ice is here. So basically, I just need Jimmy and a Fancy in the party.
I'll X up in server if that works.
Yeah.
Oh, the last boss of put.
I'm right into a well. Wait, where do I gotta go? Hide, all right?
If we X in server, Offensive can compass us, I think. Is that cool? Or...
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hop to my ult. My tag. All my buffs are just ending. It's actually pretty good timing to clean cut the hour at least.
Oh wait, what buffs do or what do we run harmonies and all that, or what do we need? Deep sea.
Deep sea and a furniture AP buff is what I recommend. We'll take care of the harmonies. I can Jordan. I can pop one. I don't care.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah.
Jordan's been popping them every week, so I should take this week. I actually have some cash, Jordan. I guess you're about to have some freaking liquid. Holy, what's it like? Okay, I X'd up in server. Can someone party me? And then if that works.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. Bam.
We just need a Fencian party too, right?
Yep. I'm trying to get the ice dude in here.
It's awkward. My Alkstone's not tagged. What do I even do? Well, I can just take it, can't I? I think.
Yeah, you should be able to. I never tagged
cool.
Milk, so.
Ice clip you'd never guess. Okay, where the... How do I look up people in this guild?
We trying to invite Offensi? That's what we're struggling with?
No, I'm trying to get ice clip in the Discord.
Oh, and
But I don't know where to, yeah, but I don't know where to find him. Like, how do I look up people in Discord?
It's so classic, dude. Like having 4 people in voice and then one new guy who can't figure out how to get in voice. So like you end up running it, and then there's one guy just not knowing what to do, and we're all laughing at him. It's like a gaming trope, dude.
Jimmy, the real question is, the new guy fan, is it better than the old guy fan?
For XP?
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be better if you well, first of all, here's the comparison: is that you can't solo the 3-man Gyphon. So if you compare 3-man to 3-man, it's worse. The new one is worse. But if you compare solo to solo, which you can't, I don't know. Solo Gyphon might be pretty similar. Yeah, Dekia is probably like a little bit better.
I'll be right back real quick while Icebox is coming.
Okay.
You want the summon right now, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm ready. Thanks, dude. I guess I should have mapped first, but that's okay. Shit, I forgot to map. I don't know if we're gonna get these done in 30 anyway. It's probably a waste.
How do you accept that?
It's at the top right, the assembly.
Oh, I see. Bro, the armor looks so funny on chat. What the heck? That's awesome.
Alright, yo, sorry, I had a phone call.
Are you good? Jordan's AFK. I just need a minute. We'll start.
Cool. I assume we're doing elixirs. How are we doing the split?
I'll just pop them this week. If anybody dies, they kind of probably pop their own outside of the cycle.
Okay.
But we're probably gonna have
Which ones do you guys run? Normal harmony?
Well, we would do Demi, and then usually at the end we do Human for Byung.
Okay. Okay, we'll go.
Oh, dude, I gotta get those artifacts still. Oh my god. Why is everything so expensive, man?
You buying Kabuas or the upgraded?
I don't even... Is there one above Kabua's?
Well, you can buy... It's called a Flawless
Herald.
Herald. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a reform stone for an artifact. Another 5 bill on each one. Yeah.
I just got this.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Kabuas were like I stopped playing like.
Yeah.
When did I stop playing? Right when Sovereign Weapons came out, so Kabuas were still the bee's knees.
Damn.
I think even now, Kaboos are still like best in Sly even in PvP.
Well, no,
I
there's
gotta-
a damage
I forgot
reduction and
what it is.
evasion. There's 2 DR. They're better for sure. So there's a Dekia artifact out now. It's called Dekias. So people
Yeah.
either run DR or evasion, but they have 250 HP on them, and they can be boosted with that Herald as well.
That's nasty. What?
Yeah. So 12 DR, 250 HP each, or 24 evasion, 250 HP each. And they both have 50
Yeah.
stam as well.
Dude, I'll take that 500 HP, bro. That's insane.
I think with Herald it's even more, maybe 600. I'm not sure. It's a lot.
We gotta go to the group grinds.
Yeah, my Kabua's heralded are 350 each, so let's see here. Is Kabua normally 250? Oh wow. Yeah, it's a ton of HP on heralds for Kabua. I'm not sure on the other.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta.
Holy shit. Dude, you're not gonna believe this. I'll put it in Discord. But here, let me show you. I just looked it up. It's 500 HP each with Herald. With 6 AP, 12
1,000
DR.
HP, dude.
Yeah, and 50 stam each. Crazy.
That's wild.
All right.
That's wild.
Who I was talking to the other mind then? Because they were telling me don't even worry about the Dekia artifacts. Like, all right. For sure,
do, you want,
Season.
do you want to lead, Jimmy, or do you want me to lead on the bosses?
You can go for it, Jordan.
Okay.
I'll just assist as you need.
Is this this is simple, I assume, right, or something else?
Yeah, simple cron.
fancy.
If you have a perfume, use it, and then
Yeah, I got courage.
And then you don't have to worry about the harmony, because I'll pop harmony.
Okay.
It was very deep sea courage.
Deep
If
sea's
you
probably
can
better.
do deep sea, yeah.
I got deep seas. I can pop deep seas. Yeah.
Felix has got
Alright.
the K-pop outfit. It's pretty sick.
So the first boss.
I also got this.
So the first boss we're gonna do is Jigui.
Oh my god, that dance.
And I will just explain it when we get in. Basically, you're gonna pick Sun.
I'm popping deep sea. I didn't realize we were ready.
Yeah, let me pop.
Make sure Alk stones are on too, guys. Crystal check. And
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah. Oops, my gearing broke. Saving 2 seconds. Alright. Sorry, Jordan, I'm ready now.
You're all good. All right, so we're gonna all pick Sun.
The one on the left. The general idea is Sun is the buff on the left. It gives you increased debuff term, duration. So if you knock down a boss, it stays down longer, etc. The middle one is Moon. That one makes it so that healing effects last longer. And then the one on the right is Earth, which gives you more revives. This is just
And the basic.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the basic gist is we're gonna kill these flames that are in the very middle, and then once we kill the flames, there's gonna be flames that spawn on the outside, and we'll just kill all those flames, and then basically just DPS the boss. There's gonna be this phase where he throws a giant wave outwards, and you want to just be behind him when he does that, so he doesn't one shot. And then he'll do it again, but do the direct
thanks, Jack.
opposite side.
They
and
got
then you
this,
just
they
wanna
got
be
this.
behind.
It's
keep
Felix's first
DPSing,
time.
And then if I ever call go
Same with
out,
Ice Clip here.
just come to the edge of the map, and there will be a bunch of fire that falls down, and that's basically the first phase. In the second phase, there's going to be tornadoes that spawn, and you just want to kill the fireballs that come out. And hopefully we'll have the DPS where we could just kill them and we don't have to worry about more. But if we do, it's basically the same mechanics as the first one.
Sounds good for.
So we'll go to the middle here and we'll just DPS these fires. And then once they're dead, we can just run out and try to stay out of the fire.
Yeah, iframe, keep
then
block, whatever.
We'll see fire right here on the edges. Just go ahead and go around on the edges, kill all of them. And at the same time, you want to watch out for the boss.
Oh my god, the week doesn't feel amazing with shy buffs.
And then now we just jump on them and DPS them. Okay, you went to the middle. We can go to the middle. And then you're just going to want to watch out for the... Here comes the one shot.
Huh. Don't stand in those, he'll make like little sigils on the ground too. If two people stand in them, they get one shot each, so... if you get stunned, just be careful. As long as nobody else does it, you're good. Those little things will come at you too, the damage, FYI. So you can let them all collide and iframe it. But destroying these flames on the outside too, I think it just stops him from... These are the sigils, by the way. So watch out for those, don't stand in them.
Yeah, just
go out. And then we'll kill all the fires on the sides. And then finish them off.
Jigwee's a pretty good boss. A little shoddy here and there, but I think it's like the most fun. Phase. So he does 5 attacks in a row here. They always get behind somebody.
iframe.
So you just make sure you know who he's behind. He's got like 2 more. We should get him here. That debuff will come off, I think, but careful ice. One more. Nice.
There we go. Now this is gonna be the tornado phase. So all we have to do is kind of like meet in the middle, but then don't attack. And then I'll buff everyone. And then just go out.
Don't attack. Yep.
And there will be tornadoes that spawn. And we have to kill the fires before they get to the middle.
There's plenty, so you just spread up and...
Like the little free shits in the dungeon.
Shit, I just... I guess my VSR wasn't locked, rip. Yikes.
And then once they stop coming out, then we'll just meet in the middle. And then we just will pop E buffs and Z buff and try to kill the boss. Alright, so now we'll just all meet. Try to get together. And then you can pop E and Z.
Yeah, basically Z now. And I'm in here.
Not bad.
We got him for sure.
Yep.
I thought we did. It's close. But we got 5 attacks, don't we? But he's DP up. I don't know. It's gonna be close. There's 3. So remember, he targets somebody, so just do a 360 until you find him. There he is. Now we should be able to drop him here. Nice. That's it.
And that's it.
That's pretty easy.
Next boss is going to be. Let me look.
I'd say the ones we're least likely of dying is probably Bolgo, right? Or Udari.
Probably. I think Dirk Bongwing.
Okay.
And maybe B Young will
If you
probably
say
be the
so.
worst ones.
Let's just do Prince. Who's down?
Just yeah. All right, now we're doing Bulgazol. This one's easy.
Sun again.
Who's like pretty fast at moving around?
I mean, I can do them, Jordan. I'm on DK.
Okay.
So I'm pretty quick with Dosa, but I just don't know what we're doing.
So, okay, I'll explain it. There's going to be fires on the sides, so one person should be on duty. So if you look on that side, like where I am, there's a little fire thing that spawns here, and you basically will have one player just DPS that, and then one over here as well. So basically, you'll just be on like pillar duty.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
And then all of us will just stay on the boss. And I guess if the pillars are down a lot, then you can come attack the boss too. And then basically we just DPS him. He will also do this phase where he goes underneath the ground, and it'll be a giant red circle, and you just have to make sure you iframe it. He'll also call Princess, and it's when he goes up in the sky, and then where I'm standing, this little thing, and this little thing over here, and this one over here. Basically, all these like areas will be fire, and we just have to make sure each of us picks one and then kills the fire, and then we'll all run over here underneath the stairs, and we'll just stand here, and then it'll stun us, and then we basically can jump back on the boss and rinse repeat. If he calls Princess again, then we'll kill the fires, and that's basically it.
I don't even know what my iframes are, man. I don't remember.
On Dosa?
Oh no, I'm on Zerk.
Oh, I had no idea. What does shift right do?
Shift right. I don't even think that does anything.
Like shift
It's
E?
headbutt.
I started taking these things now, right?
Yeah, so if it's all the way down, if it's real little, that means you're good. Like you can go to the other pillar.
Oh, okay.
And you'll notice as it gets bigger, you want to just DPS it to get it back down to being little.
We're almost at phase skip. We can send it. Nice.
Do I start to do the pillars?
Yep.
Okay.
You got
and
the
if
other one,
they're
Jordan?
if they're both super low, you can come help and do the boss.
Let's see. I e-buff here, by the way. If you haven't already.
Yeah, same.
So ideally, like, you want him to start doing an animation right at like 51%. This is the dig in the ground mechanic, so just watch for the red thing under you and iframe it. Or dash away, run away, whatever. Yep.
Doesn't hurt too bad.
That was close. Huh. So he's back up. Yes.
Alright, he called Princess, so now we're all gonna come pick like a little
Split
thing
up.
and just DPS the fire. And then once you're done killing the fire, then run underneath the
Two, three. They look good. If you go under that bridge, you're supposed to not take any damage. So you'll see I got like 80% in here. Which means we did the mechanic right. But if you're under the bridge, you can basically dodge the whole mechanic. So even if you fail, you still get through. He'll usually princess twice here. We tried sending it through. We started the attack. There it is. It's hard to skip that one. Alfie, Jordan's next in line, believe it or not. He's like the next one. Alfie said tell Jordan his Splendid's at 660. He doesn't even know.
Yeah, I'm second. Well, actually, I'm the next one in line, Alfie. So if one sells, then I get the money.
Are they all good? I didn't get the chance to check them.
Yeah, they should be.
I mean, they die in like 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all there is to it. People did this with like, yeah, I don't know, the 300 groups were a lot harder before the AP changes.
What's the best time you guys gotten?
210
for
or something?
Bulgazil?
Yeah.
Did they remove the crit buff person?
They just popped Orbita buff. Yo, we need to hurry up. What the hell? Of course they did.
Alright, now we're doing Udary. This one you just DPS Udary. If you get targeted... or here, yeah, son. I forgot to pop Harmony, though. If you get targeted, you just need to run, like, on the outside. Like, right here. Or right here. So you just want to, like, try to run away, because if you get targeted, there will be a target that picks someone random. And you kind of want to just, like, DPS the mobs on the outside while avoiding getting hit by the target. And then everyone else will just
And
be
a
sitting
bell.
on the boss.
They're killing me, Pete. They're killing me.
It. And it eventually will change targets. If it change targets, then you can come and DPS the boss.
You want to hold debuff for the one he I'll call one that use debuff, but it's very important here. You basically have to DPS the interface.
I think we have no elixir.
I say we try and send it anyway. We got a lot of AP here.
Wait, so if this thing's on me, I just run?
Yeah, try and DPS the boss with range attacks. Don't bring it on top of us, right? If you can.
Yeah.
But just chill, yeah.
Don't go too far.
You can attack, like, there'll be, like, archers and little things out there. And yeah, sometimes the boss will attack you. You got it. Okay, it's gonna do the phase pretty soon here. Based on HP. 5 seconds, maybe. E buffs now. And DPS. Back attacks, just burn, burn, burn. Hopefully it doesn't jump a ton. Everyone burn, all 5 of us. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it.
I died. Yeah.
What?
That because the
Really
mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that damage. Yeah, let's just
Here.
restart. Can we restart?
Yeah, I forgot to pop Harmony. That would have helped a lot.
Blue, use that to take care of the ad too.
Oh, so one of us take out ads. Take out ads.
If you have
Yeah.
AoE, just AoE them now.
If you have the target, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see them honestly. I didn't really look.
Hopefully it'll target me.
Might be me. I think it's Jordan. No, it's me. I don't know why it stopped on you.
Alright, now we just pop E and DPS.
Look how much more damage. Why is it so much more?
You got the elixirs.
Just the elixir? It's crazy. We're gonna burn him before it even DPS checks him. It's just gonna be dead. Yeah, we got it for sure.
Good job.
Is that it? There's another phase.
It's like identical phase, basically.
Yep.
Oh, Tony!
Alright, it picked me. I got the buffs off though on you guys. Or no, it picked Crafty. Or Felix.
Where's it going? Oh, okay, so the Felix was, I couldn't see him.
IV.
You sure was jumping today?
Yeah, really unfortunate for me, because it starts spinning and then he jumps. I'm like, can't hurt you if I can't spin.
Do you have Z buff or anything?
Yeah, I have the E buff.
I have my E too.
Pop an E.
For your information, the old mechanic was you'd actually go to each green circle, but then once we got more AP, people just skip it now by over DPSing them during the phase. Basically skips the whole map. Saves a bunch of time. GG, that's it.
Nice.
Pretty easy.
Alright, now we got
Was the
Dark
last
Bong
one?
Wong.
Oh no.
We got two more. Dark
Two
Bong
more.
Wong. This one you basically just or here, I'll explain it once we get in. Pick Sun. Alright. So basically he will spawn in the middle. We'll run behind him, we'll DPS him. He's going to fly up in the air. Once he flies up in the air, we're all going to run right here. And we're just going to stand here. If you want to pop E buff or Z buff, you could. And then basically he'll like stun us all there. And then we'll run in the middle. We'll DPS him. And sometimes we'll kill him, sometimes we won't. He will then, if we don't kill him, then he will knock us all back. If we get knocked back, you have to make sure you go in the water.
Damn it,
And
Alfie,
there'll
I
be,
know,
like,
I'm aware.
these,
I didn't know I was going to like Learning Academy
things,
week,
like, in the
dude. We did
water
this in
that will
22
fly
minutes
you
last
up
week.
in the air.
This is
They
actually
also
killing
will
me.
debuff or
He's
take the
talking so
debuff
slow.
off of you. Because if you get hit on the map, he'll put like a little burn on you. And so if you have too many burns, you have to cleanse the burns basically in the water. And then once we kill him in the second phase, it's going to throw us up in the air. And so we all want to split up. And there's going to be balls that are like flying up in the air. And we just want to make sure we get all the yellow balls. And once we get them all, then he'll get knocked down on the ground. And then we all just want to run to the middle and try to kill him. And then there's also another phase in the second part where there will be eggs that spawn. And I'll have Felix and Ice come over here, like where my character is. You see the little platform in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there'll be eggs that spawn randomly on one of these like platforms, and you just have to take this like spinny thing right here where I'm standing. There will be like little spinny things on the ground, and it'll fly you up in the air. And so you'll want to land on the platform for the eggs. But we'll try to call everything to make it a little bit easier.
The pre-patch.
So on this part, we'll just run to the middle and go behind them and DPS.
Every time you stand in the mechanics, you can get burned too. So you'll see the fire debuff anymore.
Yeah, now we just want to kind of like go back here. The other side. Good job. And then we'll just stand here. I'm going to go ahead and pop E. We'll get stunned, and then he will drop in the middle, and then we'll go DPS him. And try to avoid the fires on the ground, circles.
It's a lot easier when your character can hit stuff that's far away from you.
Yep. And then we just kind of like stand around, he'll knock us back. And then if you get knocked on the second platform, you have to jump in the water at the bottom. And we're gonna land on him. So you're gonna jump up in the air and then left click to land on
Wait, should I
him.
jump? I haven't been knocked back. Should I jump in the water?
Yeah, so just jump in the water.
Okay.
And then you'll fly up in the air and then left click on him. And you'll slam to the ground and he should say words if you did it correctly. Alright, now we just DPS him. Good job. Alright. And then we'll just, if you need to cleanse, like if you have too many debuffs, you can jump in the water to. And basically we just will get on this pillar.
Caution called again, FYI. Yep.
Yeah, you guys are gonna, yeah, there we go.
Oh,
you want to
whoa.
be? Yeah, if you make it.
Oh yeah, I was floating. Yeah.
And then
Fine.
we'll jump on him. He should die here, I think.
Yeah, easily.
Oh, never mind.
No, maybe not. What happens now? More caution? You won't throw again.
I think. No, I don't think he throws this again. I think he just comes down and then we DPS him.
Watch him just one shot us all or something.
Yeah, here he is.
Yeah, easy. He's got a double debuff or buff. I mean, there it is.
There we go. All right, so on this one, we want to spread out and get ready to. You'll just be thrown up in the air and try to get those yellow bubbles. And you can land on other balls too to kind of like jump you around.
Oh, come on.
I go up. There we go.
I think I got this other one. I got it.
No.
Got it.
Oh no.
All right, he's down. Yep, we got it. So now we can go DPS him.
From the center.
I landed in the water and it didn't throw me back up.
There should be like other, or you might have to like.
There should be steps.
Yeah, I'm climbing up. I'm out.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh, you're all good. So now it's just kind of like wait, and then it should be like an egg phase, where you'll see these like red eggs on those platforms I showed you.
I got one here.
Yeah,
and then they'll just take the little spinny thing, and then DPS the eggs, and then we just basically.
Oh, I could just fly over Odosa.
Nice.
That's pretty sick. Dosa Lawn are pretty cool here, yeah.
And then basically we just wait for them.
So you gotta get behind the
this
pillar
side.
here, quickly.
Yep. I'll rebuff you guys. And then we should be able to kill him here.
Yeah, it's annoying. Should have killed him on that last one. Oh well.
Not bad.
And one last boss, the color boss. So we'll give colors out to people. What color were you, Jimmy?
I was purple, but I can take red.
Okay. Red's the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll take red. I'm taking, I guess I'll take the second one, which is blue. And then what's next? Purple or
Isn't yellow purple third? Yeah, yellow is third, Jordan. That's what you were before.
Okay, Offensi will take purple.
Yeah.
And Ice, you'll take yellow. And then Felix, you're going to be last and take green.
So basically, there's like a little altar that I'll run over to, right? When the color phase starts. You just stand in there for like 2 seconds and you'll get a buff that's like an hour long. And then you run back and then you have to find the red circle and you stand in it and you'll get like swung out a few times. And that'll complete like a check basically. And then
Yeah,
10
we'll
seconds
show
later,
you.
the next
We'll
one.
show you like inside. Once I pick this, pick the green one. So
Hey,
the far
Jordan,
right.
pop, I said no. Pop Human Harmony? I'll do it. I got one.
Okay.
Here we go. Cool. Send it.
All right, and pick the green one. Far right, right buff, Earth. And once you spawn in, I'll show you the altar that Jimmy was talking about. So it's basically up here. So right here, you'll stand in the middle, and basically it'll show a color. And first will be red, so we don't have to worry about it. But basically, Jimmy would then come here. He would get the buff, which will pop on your buff bar. And then you'll see a dude standing, like it could be like here, or it could be here, of a dude standing. You just need to go to him, and you'll get hit by him. And once you get hit by him, then you're good.
Okay.
That's
And
basically
it'll, does it call out the colors or?
No, we have to look over and it'll show the colors.
Oh, okay. It'll be over by the altar.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then and then basically we're just DPSing the boss. And then the second phase is more confusing, where it will call out colors, and basically
I'm
if it
honestly
calls
so
out your
tilted.
color, there will be
The bell going
a,
out
like
in the middle of this is
I don't know how to
crazy.
describe him, like this dude with a white beam above him, and only
Bell
if
and
you have
orbit
his
above.
color
Like, come
will
on,
you
man.
be
Come on.
DPSing him. What else with the second phase, Jimmy? Because the dragon part, I don't really know how to. explain?
Yeah, basically it's like a stop DPS phase. I don't know how the dragon even works. I've never done it myself. That could be a problem. Do you know how it works?
we'll just try it. Yeah, we might end up just
wiping. We can afford a wipe. The main thing is, while the first phase is going, you just burn the boss down to 5%.
Yeah.
Did someone just? Oh, never mind. Anyway.
So in this one we just DPS the boss and then it'll pick a color and then you guys can kind of like watch Jimmy. You don't have to watch out for anything. It's literally just DPS him.
Oh, he throws you across the map. What? That was rude.
I forgot to explain that portion. So
Okay,
see how
red's
it's
up.
red, and Jimmy's going to it.
I got a
and
buff.
then
Now
he's
this guy's
running
red.
over
He's
to
got a
the
little
red dude.
symbol on him. Yep.
And we
Looks
just
like-
have to keep DPSing the
That's it.
boss. But
Red,
don't
this guy.
kill the boss until we all get this buff. So I'm
So
blue.
Jordan's blue?
I just got the blue buff.
Don't forget your
I'm
color,
going
by the
next
way.
to this. I'm going next to this dude, getting hit, and then now it's
keep
gonna pick the
DPSing.
next color.
Blue, blue, blue.
Which is yellow.
Yellow, yellow.
Which is ice. Yep. So you'll get the buff, and then you'll run over to this yellow dude. Right here once you get the buff. Okay, now purple.
Keep DPSing. You get him lower.
Where is the boss? Okay.
Okay, now green, which is Felix. You get the buff, and then you'll go look for that green dude and
More
just
damage.
stand next to him. We should be good. Now we just kill the boss.
Do we have a colors phase? No, not yet.
Go to your color.
Yeah, go to your
Oh
color.
yeah, go to your color.
What the hell is my color? Jeez.
Mine's blue.
You don't have to hit him, do you? I died.
No, you stand in the little circle, I think, right?
Yeah, you just stand in the circle. Alright, now I think we can DPS him.
Just drop him, yeah. We need to kill him. I still have red buffs, so I don't know what the hell happened. It's
I
because...
said green buff. Debuff, I mean.
Alright. So on this one we just DPS him. If there's the white dude, do not attack him. Okay?
Debuff's good here too.
Yeah, you can go ahead, pop easy.
We have 5 full revives, so like we can burn through a lot of mistakes.
Bro, why is he run away when I'm spinning, man?
You know you're spinning.
Okay, death is here, so now go to your
Go to
color.
guy. Make sure you look at the one with the symbol on his head. There's like random decoys and shit.
You get hit, and
We're all
then you
good.
should be good, and then we can DPS him. So now you picked purple.
So stop him from the
purple,
boss,
you
right?
need to attack the, yeah, the fences, got it.
Do we keep attacking boss? We do, don't we? Oh, you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't kill the clone. Right.
And then Dragon's Energy, I think I will grab it.
What does that mean, Jordan? I don't know what that means.
I think I just had to grab it, and that was it.
Where do you get it from?
On the side.
Is it always in the same place up there?
So now you just need to pick your color.
The color again. I think I got missed. I think I got missed, guys. Maybe shit.
I didn't even see my guy. Oh yeah.
So I got killed again because I got not hit, right?
Okay, now green needs to attack the white. Oh, okay. We'll try it again.
It's okay. I V'd. It might work.
I didn't even see it.
You guys have 4 reses, right?
Yeah, we might be able to kill him here.
Oh,
no. Never mind. He just said, nope, fuck you guys. Alright.
I think part of that's my fault.
I think my effects might need to be higher.
Let me grab another human. Human. Draft. Deeps, you guys don't forget. It helps a lot here.
Oh yeah, my deep sea ran out.
Oh, I accidentally popped. Fuck.
Just,
You'll
yeah.
have to...
What? Oh, Jordan, for fuck's sake.
I know.
Some of us didn't one tap a freaking.
Here, look, I'll pop Harmony.
No, I got it. Wait, how did you beat me? I was literally about to.
I did it.
Okay, I'm like, I was literally like 2 seconds off. It's crazy because I almost repopped it. I swear, I was like, my mouse was moving up. Anyway, Earth. Do you think it's gonna sell, Jordan? I bet you have like an 80% chance. The fact that one sold at 660.
Yeah, one sold, so I'm hoping someone. I know the buyers are fucking hoarding their silver, just like hoping it keeps coming down.
Of course. That's why I'm gonna buy it like much higher than 200. Like somewhere in like the 250 to 350. I'm kind of feeling now. Are we ready? I can't believe I'm missing Orbit buff. It's so sad, man.
What is Orbit buff?
100% drop rate goes over the caps. Popped by the Adana of the zone for 1 hour. Only 10 times per week, and they just popped it 15 minutes into our run here.
Oh, did the GMs pop that?
No, it's the Adana, the one who wins the 10-man PvP for the regional. There's like 5 tournaments basically once a week that happen. You basically become like god of the region. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't want to buy those artifacts, so I gotta figure out how to grind for them.
Red's on.
Oh,
Red's good. Felix.
Oh my god, I was not paying attention.
Yeah, don't stand in the. Are you? Anyway, I'm like he's just kind of there.
Blue's up. Silver's blue.
Or yellow.
Should we restart? We good?
No, we're good, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I got hit.
We should have no problem getting him down to like 10%. Colors, right? Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on?
Purple.
Okay, everything normal.
And now green, Felix.
Ooh, that was close.
Good job. And now we just finish him off. And if we can't attack him anymore, then go in your color.
Can we attack him? I think I can range attack him.
I think now we can.
Oh.
There we go.
Monkey, I give you permission to drop the map. You got it now. Where the hell is he? Oh, jeez. Took so long to spawn in.
Okay, he's picking.
Colors.
So go to our colors.
Bro, I got you baited. What the hell? Oh, I'm good actually.
Okay, now green needs to attack the white. The little white thing up in the air.
Best of us can DPS.
So yeah, right there, Felix. Good job. If you do it right, then we don't die.
It is important.
I think I got it.
Wow.
Thing took too long.
Well, we're back up.
Respawn.
Okay, colors close. Look for the symbol. Everyone get hit?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm getting hit right now. think I got hit? I don't know. I got you baited the first time.
So if you know you didn't get hit, we can be, I think. Where is he?
He's in the middle.
I beat. I'm like, I think he's about to kill us. Should I just?
Yeah, I'll just restart it.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the white above. I think I need to up my effects because I can't really see anything or something.
It's like a clone of the boss with like a light beam on top of him.
And I saw at the very end, but it was like really faint. I'm gonna up my effects a little bit. So I have it like 0.
Jordan, I got like maybe 2 or 3 attempts. Like I gotta get going. I didn't think we were gonna take this long.
Okay.
I think we're gonna get it, hopefully, but I just gotta get going. Oh. Do you think what does fire do here, Jordan? Any idea?
Fire?
There's no debuffs, right? Yeah, like for the fire buff, I'm just curious.
I thought it just makes the boss die faster. Like it lowers its HP.
See, I thought it like when there was like a knockdown, like for Bongwing or whatever, like it would stay on the ground longer. I thought that it was like increased debuff duration or something.
Ah, okay. We forgot to pop Harmony. Do you just want to restart it, or?
I think we can send it. Can't even see the altar, it's so dark, holy.
Yeah, the worst part about this one is the fake outs with the
clones.
Yeah, and they have the little symbol above the head as well, so it's like particularly annoying.
You got the green one, Felix?
Yep.
Okay.
And he just like threw me onto the altar. I was worried that I'd pick up the green buff. That was funny.
Okay.
Like I literally landed right on top of the green buff. He's not swung at me yet.
Me either.
My guy's not
now we're
swinging.
gonna DPS him.
Yeah, I don't think this one swings. I think you just light up the colors and then DPS him.
I'm dead? That's stupid.
What?
I guess I'm our one off. I don't know. I stepped off my thing and then immediately died, but I'm not sure why.
I think you have to stand on it for a couple seconds and then you can get off of it.
I was there for a long time. I don't know. I might have just taken damage after being hit low, but I wasn't one shot in the beginning. I got like 80% tip, and then my potions did not save me. It's big damage. We can do this.
Be careful not getting the ads. I mean, it's not too.
Yeah. Go to your color.
Got hit.
Got hit.
Looks like everybody got hit.
Blue?
Blue, yeah, good there.
Blue.
One,
Okay,
one, one.
I'm going. Don't attack. Don't attack.
Attack the boss, not the clone. You guys are good.
All right. I
Just
saved
don't
you
fight
guys
each other.
and killed myself. So
How
that's
did you
good.
die?
He sacrificed me.
Oh.
All right, go to our colors.
Like you can range attack the boss here.
Dragon.
I think a lot of
Dragon.
damage.
I guess I'll grab it. See what it does.
Oh, that little blue buff over there? Interesting. It's the first time I've actually seen
Wait,
it.
I guess I can't get it.
That's me.
Yellow. Yeah, attack the white dude, the white guy in the middle, and we'll just
Attack
stay on
him?
the boss. All right.
Nice with the boss move.
Big damage, guys. We can do this.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, feel your pain.
See buff? Got it. That's colors.
Gotta pick our colors again.
Good job. We got this. We got this, send it! Just in case I beat.
Blue killed the
Oh yeah, don't kill
Who's
Ad.
blue?
Oh shit, he died. He died V, I think.
Everyone just kill the boss. Kill boss. Just we got him. Just kill.
All right.
Fine.
I'm like, come on. Good job.
New record, Jimmy. Good job.
All right. I'm almost more mad about the bell that got popped in the orbit above. It's like, oh, come on. Don't
It
do
was
this
like
to me.
the most ideal time.
Almost. Let's see how bad it is. It's on for 25 minutes. I'm not gonna miss all of it. If I can make my way to the well.
Oh, Pete and Blue left?
Yep.
Oh. Alright, well, TY, if you guys ever need people, let me know. I'm down for this or whatever group stuff, honestly.
Sounds good.
When do they send the rewards out for this?
Tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
I reset. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, also C8, C9, and C10s are due by tomorrow too.
Oh, dude, I can't. I don't even.
Yeah, they're super hard. If you're like just the bare minimum, I think PA needs to like change them.
I don't know. I'm like 350, and I was struggling, but I don't know what I'm doing. I just trying it. It was like, yeah, that's I know it's weird too, cause like none of the buffs work in there, right?
Some of them don't.
They do.
In the C8 Plus, they do. Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
C8 Plus they do? Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna bounce, guys,
I
but
don't even
nice
have 'em.
doing bosses. See you. All right. Well, we got like 15, 20 minutes left of the gigabuffs. It's nighttime, actually, isn't it? My food plan's a little interesting. I love how there's like a thing going here and nobody's here. Felix, so you had the wrong color buffs on. Interesting. Or wrong settings. Oh, it's Felix's fault. I see. That's where we're going with this. I mean, as long as Felix is clear on it, you know. As long as Felix knows it's his fault. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very reasonable, for sure. Well, what's good is we have 18 minutes left. No, we don't. We have more. We have 4 hours left. 4 hours is a good number. That means we have the next night covered as well. I'm flagging up. Yeah, we got our bosses down to like just over 20 minutes. Like, I don't know. If I'd known like Jordan was so slow on explaining stuff, which is fine, I guess. But I'm like, dude, I didn't know we were gonna take triple our time. I legit don't know if I would have done them. I might have just skipped this week. Like, to me, the 20 build, it's whatever. I'm doing it for like hangout cool, but I can jump on voice and talk to people, you know, whenever we want. On the bright side, I had my character buffs on different characters, so I would never burn a cake buff like that. That's like sacrilegious. Seodabite really likes 10 of them, huh? You like Tenebrum? Tebumbum? What did he just call it? You didn't think I was gonna do it when I heard 2 new people? Well, I was just surprised that our group dynamics changed. Even if Pete and Blue were leaving, but anyway, I guess I should get a group going with the old growth. Man, it sure looks good with the rank 1 though, doesn't it? Just wait till we get the icon. That's the next step. Oh my gosh. We really committed to this. Dude, every single punch is fatal right now. So are we concerned that they're going to delete the guild storage when you transfer the GM? Or is it just your guild items as the GM? Bootery warning 2 minutes. Dude, the way that I feel right now about bosses, they can... I don't even know, man. So as long as it's not in storage, it's not going to get affected. Can you buy 13 bells right now? You're the only one who can buy them too, right? Yeah, someone I think told me it was a GM only item. It's a GM buyable item. So worst case scenario, we buy bells and we just start popping them. Also, we could just eat the 6 bill, but I feel like we should be popping bells. Can you move guild bells though? Is the other question. You've transferred it before? I don't think I'm gonna go to Udary. I'm on my last 13 minutes of a Bountiful Feast, so I don't want to mess it up. If we play our cards right. I guess either way we get one AFK phase, doesn't really matter, but... Whoa, don't pop the bell yet. Don't pop the bell yet. I called the bell earlier. We still have 11 minutes on K2. Don't pop it yet. That would be ineffective. It would be ineffective. Yeah, Udary 50 is a good call, but I'm not going, guys. You're gonna have to go on without me. I'm debating skipping my solo bosses this week. It's such free money too. We've been one-shotting pretty good. I think the play is honestly Bamboo 8, 9, 10, or I don't even know. I think it's Shangui 8, 9, 10, Bamboo 9, 10. I feel like that's the best reward. But I guess you get a guaranteed Voltarion from 10, so maybe just 9, 10, 9, 10, and then like 10 Sangoon. I feel like that's also pretty decent. 2 years and you get a Voltarion horse just from that alone. It's kind of the path I'm on right now anyway. Although Alfie's offering to pop a bell for Felix not being in group when Alfie wasn't there or is responsible for Felix. Go check the kids' computer, see how many bells they've got. It's like 1,000 bells, just pop them all. You just go to every server and pop them all. Set the strat. Real talk, I was thinking about like, the first time I ever considered multi-accounting was during the Oasis event. Because the golden bells were so OP, I'm like, well, what if you just made 10 accounts and just had them all collecting bells? That'd be like 500 server bells. Wouldn't that be kind of nice? It's not like Justin, it's not helping you alone, you know? They out-gear D and they don't grind. Well, I feel like older players have like a distorted sense of value. Like in general, you gotta have to keep the brain fresh with like how stuff's evolving. If you don't like reevaluate how you look at it, then what you see changes. Or rather, what you see doesn't change, even though what you're looking at is changing. Baby doll, hello over on TikTok. Zarka 50. Alpha, you serious about popping a bell or what? Are we just memeing? And Zarka? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh again, what the hell? Bro. Dude. Literal, the DR savings. In like the last minute of night too. What a crazy almost death. It's like the third time I swear Ginseng's kept us alive. That was also the Tendy, dude. Tendy carried hard there. He's like, I can't lift this much. But then he pulled through. He somehow did it. Alright, XP page it is. Wait, no. Did we burn something? How the hell did this happen again? The hell? And why are we... I thought we were missing something, but we're not. This one's open. Shit, dude. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the fuck? I guess this is becoming our XP page. Dude, what the fudge? And then this one's becoming the other? Dude, what on earth is going on? My page is just like swapped on me. This thing is glitchy as hell. It's a weird bug too. Is this even right? 375, 275. Now we're doing 295 because we took out the stalwart because I realized I didn't need that either. I'm not even sure I'm getting the resistance from, but I'll take it. Val 6 fresh bell popped. Well, I guess we don't need a bell, Alfie. So I think we just go pop a 5k over there, or 10k, or 2 5ks. Let me know if you want it later. You know I will. You have 50 bells, monkey. Holy. Yeah, that was us a couple days ago. We're going through this challenge. It's mentally taxing. I'm like testing my ability to actually deliver on the hours I'm trying to commit to. I may have trouble getting Roto. Dude. Except, there it is. Easy efficiency. He's like, Lamau. We got a spot? I love this horse so much, holy. It's such a good, like, drive-by horse. Thank you for the call on my buffs, Pat. When does the mission end? Oh yeah. Good question. It's a week. We got a week. Ironically, it's when the Combat XP event starts, the 22nd. Dude, I really hope NA gets second place. I feel like Go International is gonna kick our ass and we're gonna get last place, and NA is gonna get screwed on it. I literally think we're gonna get the 4th place thing. Like, I think we might beat KR. That's about it. But Mena and C are gonna kick our ass, I bet. I hope you're right, Felix. I should pop a bell and say, no, I can't. That's RMT anyway. I'm not going to say anything too bad. Anyway, I really, really want people to go snowboard. How do we convince, like, 10 pro gamers to get top 10? And we give them the marks of EU, we show them the game footage. We're just like, I need you to deliver on this. Tell me how many hours it takes. Kappa. And I lost my ability there. We had a Wheel of Fortune, I cancelled it. By accident, of course. Hey, that idiot who sold 85 at min is still an idiot. Look at that. We got our 595. Crazy. Crazy someone bought 100 of those earrings, or a lot of people, I guess. Dude, can you imagine bringing a Splendid to the new Star's End? Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Maybe some buffs will help, huh? Oh, don't give me that bullshit. It is interesting though, every time that the money phases down, like I really hope one more sells just for Jordan's sake, but at the same time, the less that sell the better, because then it's gonna be more people FOMOing downward to get the first sale. And obviously there's more people that'll buy them, but like there has to be buyers. Like I kind of want Jordan to get his money. It doesn't hurt us at all if Jordan gets his bag. That's always a W. Alright guys, my 3-hour big Chad buffs are all gone. Except for Termian! We also have, it's nice to see them pop the bell. Let's go with Pineapple and Halloween. Eloise is good for 4.5 more hours. It looks like my nighttime buff for Ready to Subjugate is going to pop like right around nighttime. I think we have like 3 minutes and 50 seconds on it. Yeah, thanks Pat for calling up my guild buffs. I honestly forgot. It's funny that I'm like more concerned with the bell and I didn't even have guild buffs on. It is interesting to think though, so like once the guild has reached, I guess in 1 week really, the combat XP event will be over for popping combat drop on the clock. I mean that alone is like a pretty big W for the guild. Like I'm getting a lot of extra combat just being able to pop that constant. So once this event and the event after that are over, like we don't know if anything else is coming. Like in the month of February basically, it's up to PA whether or not I get any help. Like if we get a 500% event or anything would help. They sure seem like they're giving out a lot of combat XP. But I don't know, we really want to make this work, you know? So Splendids still haven't ticked down. So either 50 bill or bust, you know? I think we're just gonna hold out, guys. The more I think about it, we're talking about like a 30 bill difference. It's not gonna go like below 20 bill or whatever. Like the value I get from it might go down to like 20 and then it's taxed, right? So if anything makes sense, we just use this until the day that we make our Splendid. And then we have a bunch of taps. For Shining, of course. And you know what, if it goes Shining, then we have a Resplendent to tap for profit. Maybe we get lucky, who knows? You're sick of Dekia, Pilaku? Yeah, when I grinded my map, it was regular Sulfur, regular Bassi. The ratios were pretty bad back then, but... Man, I legit feel like Star's End's gonna be one of the best grind spots in the game. I also think it's gonna be, like, super popular. I mean, a lot of people have the gear to grind over there. That's a crazy variable for me, by the way. If Star's End's actually good, Felix... Do you have the VOD of... You said you watched someone grind there and only get like a percent at 63? 63 should be getting XP 20, sorry, 20 for 65, 40, yeah, 80 times slower per percentage. So you divide whatever total XP they got in 1 hour by 80. That would be the 66 equivalent. You sent me 2 VODs? Oh shit, maybe it's a different VOD than the one I looked at. Okay, let me, I'll kill Titan and we'll pull it up. That's exciting. Thank you very much, Felix. Dude, I love seeing these Splendids go up. I hope Jordan sells, dude. I hope it goes through. For all it's good in the world, I hope Jordan gets his bag, man. No, I'm not gonna be PvP non-stop. You think so? Zephyros isn't PvP. Or you just mean like duel for spot? Do we really think there's only one rotation? I guarantee there's gotta be at least 3 or 4, right? Well, I guess we'll watch this. When we do watch it, guys, we're gonna... Is it really the same, like Cliff, Church... What was it called, Church? Temple. Yeah, Cliff, Temple, Diamond, Main, Mountain. And what was the area above Mountain called? Like north of Mountain. What was that called? It was like that open area? I don't know if it had a name, like Hill or something? Old Stars in Cinema? Yeah, like, Arsha will be insane, right? It's like, how, it'll be people sneaking in Arsha time, for sure. Arsha Anon will be lit, dude. Especially, like, with a ton of powerful mobs, it could be pretty spicy. I really wish they'd fix the DR meta, though. That'd be a really nice thing to do. Don will be patrolling. Oh yeah. It's probably for the best. The rest of the family. Well, the key is only going at like 6 in the morning Eastern. So it's so quiet, dude. It's like the quietest time of the game for sure. On NA at least. You can legit like pack hours in. Especially if you're in some weird ass rotation that people don't know about. Let's go see it. So guys, my goal is to get 10%, 10 entire percents extra. In what, 20 days? I literally don't know if it's possible. This is so confusing. I hate this. I hate this. I have to swap directions backwards every time now. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Alt 2 now is... God, dude. I guess XP is king, right? That's the dream, is that I can just put XP at the top. Okay, guys. We have a new video. Courtesy of Felix and the streamer, Eskmag. So you have an entire VOD of Star's End? Is that what I'm really understanding? Oh, 19 hours ago. Dear God. So this is early. One second. I guess it looks fine. Fine enough. We'll just change our thing here to React mode. Okay. TikTok is good. So what we're looking at is a guy on a horse. So let's go pull up the notepad. We got, okay. So this guy is at 6306. Sorry, yeah.
Yo, computer stop, man. First, yeah, you are the first one in the chat.
0.650%.
Good morning, everyone.
He's straight up 0 and it's crazy. Okay, he starts grinding. $650, $429. Let's go for that. Okay. Wait, is this the same video? It is. 633134. Okay. Oh, it's almost exactly 1%. Okay, 1 second. The spot doesn't look too great. See if we can increase the quality. 1 second. Is this the best we got here? It is 1080p. Okay. The important thing is look how fast his XP is going up at 63. Like he kills mobs and then it just starts chunking. He's actually getting 0.002 for a mob kill. So what's our timer actually at?
No, someone's grinding here, and
429.
Oh, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. You don't have Magnus on live?
0.996.
Bro. Yeah, I guess Awaken might be it.
Okay, let's go 997. I'm just trying to take some notes here. It's 0.999. This is 1 L4 3. Okay. Let's do a second hour. I just want to watch this clear speed in real time. We can chill together.
Okay, Awaken is actually better.
Let's go like this.
Awaken is actually better, yeah.
Look at him go, huh? It's crazy how it's just the blurry VOD, I guess. It's something with encoding settings, I think. Look how clear it was there for a second. What AP is he grinding with here? He was struggling there, wasn't he?
No, someone's grinding here, and
1.008.
Oh, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. This is the wrong rotation though, yeah. Fuck. And this I got milled at him. Yep. Yeah, we are so bad, bro.
The AoE is crazy, so you don't even have to pull. It like auto pulls them in. It's like they got rid of the pull mechanic, right, Felix? Like you see how that works? Like you destroy the rock and they all like come into like a frenzy. It's incredible, actually. So you're just there clearing. Big AoE is probably pretty supreme here, though. It seems like AoE's the play. Maybe DK will suffer because of that. I mean, RAs, like, they're not bad, but... I don't know, I think this will still be super fun. So he's really got only 65% combat. With a simple cron was 85 maybe? And then maybe a guarantee for whatever else more. It's not very much.
They got TD'd again. Oh my god, they hit like a fucking truck, bro.
Yeah, they hit hard.
Yeah, this is the new grand spot, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, watching this reminds me of like when we were watching Potion Shop grind Old Stars End, like literally what 7 years ago now, on Global Labs. But it was back when the Global Labs like held stuff for like way more than a week. It wasn't like the week before it came out. Just a long time ago.
They basically reward the Star Sand.
Hey Siri, what is 0.999 minus 0.650?
Yeah, next week we're gonna have it on the live servers, so...
Siri, what is 0.999 minus 0.650? Okay, now take that number and divide it by 80. Hey Siri, what's 0.349 divided by 80?
Oh, I need to hotbar the Wolf's Fang, yep.
Okay, this is tricky. It's like 0.043 or so. 0.004.
Like it's for February, yeah.
So unless I'm missing something, his first hour. Let's check Gear Interior real quick. Gear Interior, you guys, gives 75 combat XP, right? So he's probably running, I would think. I see 65, 85. So he's running 160, most likely. He might have an outfit on, I don't really know. Let's assume he's running 200. Hey Siri, what's 1,648 divided by 200? Okay, Siri, what's 8.24 times 0.00403? Yeah, let's see if his second hour is better, guys. Let's just watch the video. That's about 0.03 something, which is a little bit worse than Orbita. Let's see. I don't know exactly what buffs he has on. Yeah, me and Siri are
But like
basically
also like I
dating.
don't fucking trust them usually, you know.
Please adjust
Because like
his
they just
lotion
keep
shot.
delaying content anyway.
Okay. So we could skip through the video here a little bit, but I kind of want to watch. It's also important to know, like, is he grinding efficiently or at least with good uptime? And look at all those mobs, though. When he's clearing, his numbers sure shoot up quick.
Minus 60 AP, no, like you don't have to worry about that, because like the AP cap is 1950 here.
He could be running as low as... What's the lowest he could be running? Man, I just thought of another problem. But guys, we're never going to be able to hit 1648 at Star's End. Like, obviously. Because we have a crystal page with 200% on it. So getting Shining Alchemy Stone would help, but... And using an AP buff would help. Anyway, you guys get my point. Like, we're gonna struggle to actually have the same XP buffs that we pop at Orbita. Because Orbita might be hard hitting, but we are way over the AP cap here, so we can just literally throw on a ton of XP. But there's not enough AP in the game right now to run like full XP at Star's End. Just a consideration. I have to think about this.
No, it's not the same.
The same is crazy.
But I call it is that I do enjoy grinding this spot way more, like, holy fuck. Like, honestly, fuck Zephyrus, fuck Tenebrum, fuck Orbita, like...
Orbita.
All these fucking tower spots, I just wanna get out of there ASAP.
Damn, we're gonna probably graduate towers, though. That'll be nice.
No.
I mean, at the latest, guys, I'll be grinding this by March 1st. I might be grinding it sooner. We're definitely gonna send at least one really good hour. Well, one 1648. Oh, how are we gonna do 1648? There's gonna be an XP event. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we'll get some data.
It's not only that, it's that you can also run the extra EP crystal. Like basically, like you can run Carmi, let's say, right, or like Power Crystal, and then you're gonna get extra 5 EP, right? But basically, like the difference is like what? Edania gives you like.
Shit, what does he got there? Do you have an outfit on? Fuck, I can't fucking
like,
backflip it.
Is like what?
No, he
Edania
doesn't
gives
have...
you like 17 AP, right? And Demi-Human is 11, no?
Yo, if he's not wearing gloves and boot, or wait, yeah, he didn't have the weapons on, did he? I think he's not wearing a full outfit piece. I think he's only got like 5 or 4 of 8 or 6 of 8, right?
I can't fucking recall it. Demi-Human. Oh, it's 15. Okay, yeah. So basically, like, we're gonna have a lot more AP than... Yeah, okay, never mind. Basically, like, it's gonna be, like, plus 3 AP. We
definitely won't be able to run BSR there, that's for certain.
Minus 57, no? Around that. Need any resistance here? Yeah, you need stiffness resistance, yeah. Oh my god, bro, I'm trying to do Magnus skill, but like...
Jimmy hard fixating on the new
Yeah, I
XP.
need to get rid of this fucking habit ASAP. It's so cancer to grind here without Magnus. You can pick which one you get. I actually don't know right now. I only got this so far.
He's under AP, look at that, guys. Wait, he has full deck and he's under AP?
And I didn't get anything.
Why is he under AP
at
with full
all.
deck? I'm scared.
Yeah, so basically like only got trash and then this shit, right? Like we'll see that. Right now I just need to get lucky with that. And I have no fucking item drop rate at all. You know what? I could actually pop this, no?
Yeah, Pat, I'm not
Oh,
even
it's the
making
item
sure.
drop amount. Okay, no man. Not the drop rate.
I don't even think I can make it. Is this another clip? Did Jordan just sell it?
Reach Artisan level 5 upon receiving the general reward of the Academy Pass. Reach level Master level 1 by receiving additional rewards from the Academy Pass.
Is that real? What is with the ear, dude? Get that. Oh, we got an earring. Yeah, we're on full screen for a sec here. His camera died. I'm like, break my neck. What is happening? I don't know. What's up, 4? We're watching the Stars on Global Labs. How long do you think? How low do I think Splendid will go?
You made that break too. What break?
Just using BDO math. I think it'll go all the way to min, but it's gonna take a long time. Basically, whatever your math is on someone making an average shining or even a lucky shining, you're gonna have like another flux of people making Splendids for profit, right? But yeah, some people will actually lose out, right? That's the other thing is Splendid will go under the average price to make. We know the min price is 150 billion. So I don't know. My guess is that yeah, it'll go close. If it doesn't get all the way to min, I think it might bounce a couple times, but it's like a dead cat bounce, you know, where it might go from like I don't know 200 to 350 again or something like that. I feel like getting it around 220 to 250 is the sweet spot. But like the lower I think the sweet spot is, realistically, the higher the sweet spot probably is. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up buying it when I'm. Yeah, probably around. I don't know. I don't even want to announce my number. I just when I feel I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it. You know what I mean? I don't have the answer. Probably all the way though. Eventually, it just depends on what time context.
I didn't take a break from the game. What?
God damn it! I can't move chat for some reason. There we go. God damn. That was not what I was trying to do. Why is it so laggy? What it's laggy?
It's a global lab. Bro, it's a global lab. It's G-Lab server.
This is Eskmag's stream. This isn't me. Oh, his stream was choppy.
You just got beaten.
His stream bitrate, I think it's an encoding issue. I have no idea, man.
Oh, I got this.
Well, I had it paused when I was talking to you.
PT, right? How many do I need though? I only need 30, right? Holy shit.
Did he just get a pity? Yo, Jag, that's what happens when your Twitch stream starts crashing? I see. Yeah, I was saying Seraph seems like it was designed for this. It's actually literally what I was saying when we watched the one earlier, because fat AoEs and maybe some good pulls. A lot of, I feel like stacking down attack damage. We got a down attack on forges, right? More AP. There's definitely some interesting changes to make here. If my XP goes up too fast. Probably. Seraph is eating everywhere. Alright guys, well we could... I guess we can cycle a couple 30-minute periods.
What? I have a feeling that Guardian might be it here.
So we want to go to 134.30 or so. We're going to skip here. Yo, did he speed up a lot? I think he just got better at the grind spot. Maybe 1:256 is crazy. 1 second, guys. We're doing that dance where I have to survive while grinding. Okay, what is it? 1:256. So in 30 minutes, he got almost a quarter of a level this time. It's better. He's averaging way better.
Yeah, I guess it is possible to get 100%. I'm gonna have the BSR again. I have BSR again. I'm ulting here. Bam. But like I didn't see any fucking boss here, like, I don't know. You just destroy the crystals and then you see like it's super easy though. Boss is very rare on global. I mean, like, also keep in mind that I have no item drop with him.
21%
So
item
I guess
drop
that
rate.
makes sense.
What? Why would you? Okay, good to know. From a Z buff uptime, you think? Just because of mob density? He's got a comma running.
Yeah, it is
Monka.
possible to get 100%. It is possible.
It's so
You
scuffed.
can almost have a 100% DSR. Like the uptime would be like 100% basically. It is possible. Because like right now digits would die way too fast, so that makes sense, I guess.
So the big question then is, how do we feel at
literally
204?
mill them here.
Fingers crossed. Hell yeah, 517. Yeah, he did like almost 30% more XP the second time around. Now I need to know his XP buff, because that seems really high. Damn, he's using courages too, I like that. I mean, it's good for the economy. People actually need to use courage. So we got basically at an hour and 4 minutes in, he was only at 0.989. Hour 34, he's at 1.256. So we got like literally over a quarter level. So he's getting a little bit over 0.5% per hour. More than half a
minus
percent.
4k.
517.
Yeah, slowly
Or
getting
513, right? And he may have as low as 160% popped.
Man.
Okay, let's go ahead and pull back here.
Yes,
Anyway,
I know
guys,
that. Yeah, they are.
very
You know what?
helpful. Shout out Mr. Esmag. Yeah, I wonder how hard people are gonna get some crazy trash numbers here. We haven't seen like the new generation of Star's End. I wonder what numbers we are gonna see come out. So Lou is on Deadeye nowadays, right? Guys, that was Eskmeg. Make sure you drop him a follow. Did the Twitch shoutout even work? I can't even tell. It doesn't look good. Let's try that again. All I can see is the thing did not properly send in. What? Felix clicking buttons over here. What the hell? Slow mode duration. Hmm. Cool. So anyway, yeah, mine did something weird because it should have gone through, but it didn't go through. What's wild is it looks like I definitely typed it right because kicking YouTube, you can see I typed it. I just sent it to all 3 platforms. But it didn't work on the one platform I needed it to, so it's kind of funny. Anyway, there's the video. I'm posting it to growth. Okay. Just sharing some data across the interwebs here. So we're actually closing in on our daily goal, but that's only because we popped the world today. So, like I said, we're gonna try and do a crazy grind tonight, guys. We have 17 hours on a cake. How we dig into that cake is kind of to be determined, but we're definitely gonna be sending it here. No risk it here. Try and save a 4 mil whale tendy. Kappa. Come on. Whisper when you need a bell. I mean, if you want to pop one in 14 minutes on Valencia 6, that would be pretty chill. Guys, devos are crashing. $263. Still doing good here. 32 bells. Holy. If all goes to plan, I won't have a single bell left in my inventory by the end of this challenge. I mean, it's either no bell or we're there, you know. How much get you to order gator tail? Damn, that's crazy. To order it or to eat it? I'd order it just to show it to you. What the hell? Is alligator tail expensive? Dude, I don't know if I want to eat alligator tail. Can be used in any recipe that calls for veal, seafood, or chicken. Its flavor easily adapts to seasonings. Can be smoked, fried, grilled, or stir-fried. Considered cooked when it's white all the way through. That is insane. Exoticmeatmarkets.com. What is life? It's kind of nasty, man. I mean, you could also say it's kind of like, I don't know. It's one thing if you like you're the one who kills the gator and it's like for survival. But I don't know. It's just something about it's off. What's SE? Star's End, yeah. Hey Siri, what's 0.517 divided by 80? Okay, now multiply that by 10. The layout looks very similar to how it used to look, Dark. You were in Biceptimus's streams. We saw your name in the video, I think. Like, hey, it's Dark. Pretty sure that was you. This morning, I think. Yeah, the mechanics of the spot look pretty different. We just watched it in our stream. We linked the VOD too. But it looks pretty promising, yeah. $295 and the lower AP? Oh, I didn't know that. You're saying the lower AP is still there? So I don't think so. Not based on what I saw. It's a very long question. I think it knows what BDO is too. That's the crazy thing. You probably could have just said Black Desert Online. But we will answer with patience. We will listen with patience to this excellent query, Yoda.
Watertobite asked me, how long will you grind Star's End once it becomes the best spot in Black Desert Online, the premier MMO game developed by Korean developer Pearl Abyss Incorporated? Oh, you know me too well. I'll be grinding Star's End until I've squeezed out every possible ounce of XP and loot. If it truly becomes the best spot, you can bet I'll be there until I've hit some insane milestones. I'm talking thousands of hours. Like I'm committing to the 200-meter sailing race all over
It's not
again.
meter, it's
just
mil.
you wait.
Meter.
That spot will 100% be my second home. Optimizing the grind game is my jam.
Jam. I feel like that was like Tony Stark at the end there. What the heck? What the heck? Mostly accurate. Mostly accurate. My jam! Yeah, it was kind of over the top there. A little bit over the top. Yo, Sir Potter, we got a bell over here if you want it. On Valencia 6. We're on number 6 today. Hit the jam hard. It's my jam. Apparently, it's my jam, guys. Ooh, yeah, I have to use a Tep Black Star. No, even better, Pat, I have to use a Pry Black Star. Like I just failed an enhancing session. Or Duo, because I'm not that dumb. You know, you get it to pry, and then you scratch pennies together to get it back to duo. It's so funny. I legit did that. And then when I would grind it with try, I'm like, this actually feels pretty good. And then Tet's like, this is great. But I'd still ruin the great thing every single time. You know? It was wonderful. Damn, it's gonna be weird going there with actual gear. Full Tuvala? See, that's the funny thing. Is that in 2020, I had Pen Lieber, Pen Muskin, Pen Heave, and for a while at Pen Dintry. You can see my map 4 command. I had pretty good gear. And that was in like October of 2020. I just kept blowing up my gear. But I had 285, like 340, like in October, and then I blew that gear up. I went backwards for a long time. I wouldn't get 285 back till I hit Pen Black Star in March. Oh yeah, the in-game choice app is gonna go hard. We should just always call it that. Are you using the in-game choice app? It's like an ad for him, like respect, but also not using it. I just like it because that one's probably gonna work, like, accurately, and you don't have to like drag it, and it's not gonna like paste screenshots to your computer. If we use it a lot, I bet they'll incorporate it for this like a timer you can do. It'll be so sick to actually activate. There's no way to like force Marnie to reset, right? You have custom font, so you don't want to use the choice out? Well, it takes some, Felix. It's literally doing a snapshot. That's how the app works. Like, it's not a great app. It's not like pulling data from an API. It's literally reading your screen by pasting one screenshot or 3 per second, I think, and then it auto deletes them as the feature they added. It stores them in a temp storage and then it auto deletes them. But still, like it's like that's not a free resource for your machine. Like streaming it probably takes away from your bandwidth over time. I'm not really concerned with the storage, I'm concerned with the memory usage, to be clear. Oh, wait, what? That thing of no HP? Am I gonna get double golemed here? I'm so confused by what just happened. There's one golem. Is there gonna be another one? Am I crazy? Maybe just one? Oh, there is another golem! I'm like, I must have 1 HP the tower, dude, without even... That's funny. This is great. I love doing this. As long as we focus... Oh god, this is hard. We got one, okay. Like, as long as we got the Z buff, we should be okay. Dude, there's so many mobs! Oh my gosh, dude. You see how many stacks there were? Because I had the Fallens behind me. Oh my gosh. That was like an emergency escape without pushing V. Wow, Sir Potter's got 9 bloodstones. Holy grats. Guys, it's Friday night. We made it. So, another option I could do... I just don't want to sleep, guys. I want to grind. Maybe I grind until I get tired, and then we just call it. And then we sleep like 2 hours. Come back. The problem that I was really upset with during the 1K event is that I missed 4 hours of dummy because I didn't plan to sleep. So I just lobbied. Very dumb. Can't believe Bell doesn't have pities. I can't wait till we get that 3-bill vendor item. I want to stack them up, dude. I want to get like a ton of them. I hope they do stack. If they stack, I want to be like the first one to make it 1,000 of them. And just sell off 1 trill. If they don't stack, I'll be sad. surely they'll stack, right? I feel like that'll take a really long time though. They'll stack, yeah. It'd be a sick flex though. Oh, as long as they stack in storage, yeah. I'm just saying, like, a lot of event items have not historically. But these aren't event items, are they? Yeah, I don't think there's any example of something that drops from a grind. Blaze of Glory. You guys believe we're on day 9 already? Guys, we're gonna have a Shining Alchemy Stone, upgraded hardware, a nice new monitor, and we're gonna be able to grind Star's End like the old days. A few upgrades here and there. The purple weapon, the purple glow. I wonder how much Shining will actually min at. It's currently 1 trill, right, or 1.5? I wonder if there's a case to just save up 1.5 trill and buy a Shining. Well guys, if you see a command in my title that says Shining, you'll know we finished it. That's for sure. And we cleared these guys pretty good, actually. The point that I didn't realize I was even on the Titan. My brain just autopiloted in. Hasn't even dropped yet. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. All of my Valencia region storages are filled with magical seeds. Yeah, I have like magical purple mushroom hypo. There you go. It is weird they don't stack. It makes very little sense. What the hell is this? Floating stone fragments. Uh-oh, our cash is under a 300 bill. Oh, it's because we bought harmonies. Tragic. It's a nice price. I don't know how many demis I have left. I used to buy them for crescents. Looks like we don't have any. Damn, my demi-human hunt might go up, though. I used to have a ton of these meal days. I got like 50,000 blue elixirs or something. I tried investing in them before Calphio and Elvia came out. Before Harmonies existed. Yo, Dragoon, good evening, good evening. Alfie, if you want to pop the bell on Val 6, we would love it. No sweat, but it'd be really cool. Yeah, we went till the same time yesterday, Dragoon. And we slept a lot. We're thinking we might do a big push today. We did arguably one of our biggest pushes ever yesterday. But we'll have to see. All my, yeah. I don't know what PA is thinking with seeds. Those have been in the game for so long. Yeah, Dragoon, we were basically slowly getting behind on our goal. We were experimenting with not popping buffs and kind of playing with science. Now we're back on track. Yo, that is so generous, dude. The primer coming in. Dream with the 5 months. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back in. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, we're on day 9 of 50 of this challenge. We're streaming every day. Guys, I don't think I streamed less than 13 hours. We did like a 12:30, I guess, once. But our average stream in the first 9 days has been about 14 hours. We're trying to really make sure we lock the heck in here. We did our bosses this week. I don't know, there's a couple little things here and there that take time, but... Next week's a big week for us. We have a lot happening. Actually, I just thought of something, guys, but technically... the XP event doesn't start till after maintenance, right? So we should do Zephyros and the Zephyros Weekly. If we want to do either of those, we should do them before reset. Because if Zephyros and or that are worse XP, we should either completely skip them or... I don't need to do the Zephyros Weekly, I don't care about that anymore. But we want to do the fight, of course. I need the stones. The stones I can't really do much with. Summoning Alfie. Summoning Alfie. Gator Tail. Gator Tail. Alfie Stewart. Alfie. 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 We're like a bot that's like busted, you know? Alfie. 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 I wonder where an Alfie might be. Maybe he's gone away. Yeah, we're popping what, 3,200 maybe? 4,200. What do we got to get us 42? We got the cake. We got the 1 hour buffs. We got a Termian Sunset. That's a big one. Okay, so it's basically cake, Termian Sunset. We do have a lot of hours of Termian Sunset. Some of these buffs are going to carry me further than I would have thought. We basically will have like one more day where we could get a little bit of juiced XP. And then we have a lot of cakes. We have a lot of cakes. We probably have almost 300 hours of cakes. It's one reason why I'm popping a 24 cake today, because frankly I feel like it. If I can get more mileage on a 24 cake, ideally, you know, 24, that would be great. But what better than an impromptu 24-hour stream, you know? Just to get us back on track. And then some, you know? Like I said, we need to get 10% ahead of our goal. We have till the end of the XP event to do that. I still want to overdo it. Do I even buy outfits? Like, I swear we probably still should. The way I play BDO now, it feels like I just should stop tapping on my awakening and only tap when we have hammers. Buy a guild bell for science? Yeah, send it. Try and put it in storage, and then see if we can move it around or something. Huh. Will it even let you put it in storage? Surely it will, right? It's flying over. Oh, use the billion. The guild bell. It went? Oh shit. Can I grab it? Exclusively used by the guildmaster. See? Not good. We can't grab it. That's a good example of maybe an item that is not going to get lasted. Wait, who is that? Is that you? It's not you, is it? Don Emilio. That's not you. Who is that? I don't know people's family names. Oh. Well, thank you for the bell. Oh, it's your alt. Oh, wait. Is your alt? How did your alt pop it? Oh, it's just the name of your other character you were logged into? I'm so confused. I forgot it says Jimmy Bot or whatever. It says character name. That's so strange. That's just what it does though, huh? Let's see if they say anything funny. Nice W earring. Let's go. Cash it in. Oh god, that's a dangerous spot. Well, John, I'd say buy them all, man. Shouldn't we buy them all? Can we actually buy 13 bells? Because that seems like a lot. So basically we're making a giga ton of money, but... Now I'm curious if you buy a bell, if my claimable funds goes down. You should just go, make us go broke buying bells. I mean, I don't care. You gotta go down to at least a bill, right? I mean... If you leave a bill and then we lose 500 mil, I mean, we might as well just buy the bell, you know? We'll turn in this mission shortly anyway. Well, oh wait, when do we transfer? Tomorrow? Is there any strat to this? Not really. Ooh, I thought of a couple treasures. They both seem ridiculous, but one could be infinite pet food, and the other could be Infinite worker food. It's probably a worse idea though, because I feel like a lot of the game works on. Oh, you could buy a bunch of blood. We're pretty sure that'll work. Yeah. I could tell you because we should expect to be burning. I won't pop drop around the clock, but I will pop combat, right? So I alone was popping. Let's just say I was popping 8 combats a day with, like, let's say 6 drops. 16. It has 28,000 blood every single day. And Sri Lanka's gonna need a lot of blood. I feel like me and Sri Lanka should cover the clock pretty well. I mean, obviously everyone else will help as well, but I'm just saying even us two alone, I think we'd get it, most of it. Assuming I don't forget. So 30k blood a day. Blood's what, 3,000 each? Or 3 million? It's a lot. Is it 3? No, it's not 3 million. But you buy it at 1,000 at a time, it's 3 million. Yeah, it's 3,000. So you can buy... Yeah, I'm cool with whatever you want. I'd say just send a lot, man. If you want to buy 1 million, feel free. Yo, hello, Swanky. Good evening. Well, good morning, I should say. Is it morning, right? You're early-ish? Or afternoon, no? It's like 4 p.m., right? No, not 4. That's way off, too. It's like, wait, one more guess. It's like 1. Is it really 6:30? So you are only 6 hours behind. Whatever. 18. Well, I won't forget that anymore. 6:36. We're scooping up a bunch of blood, so I'm taking GM tomorrow, it looks like. So we needed to have all the funds out. So we're probably going to spend a lot here. Appreciate you doing this, Sean. I know this is going to take a hot minute. Damn, we're going to have so much buy spam, it's going to be great. Swanky, I was thinking those 2 images as a submission. We should try and I think we should have like an official poll in the Discord. Maybe, I don't know if we'll make it only members or whatever. But if you have any other submissions, I think you had a couple ideas. But we should just take a vote. I'm cool if you and me just want to figure something out. Or we do something else, but... We also need to get a few things straight, for sure. But, making sure we're on the same page about... Ideally, I guess the order of operations is probably the weekly. Making sure we're clear on what we're going to do with the boss this week, and then... I don't know, the concern I have is with Khan and the black blood farming. I don't think myself nor Eternal want to do it. Is it like better to do with less people is the idea, or just we want to have more runs? I'm personally not super interested in even doing Khan, to be completely frank. Just because it's such low money per hour. And even if it's worth like, I don't know, a couple bill, like, it's whatever. Since emblem change is basically free, you could try both for 1 week each. Set up that. Sounds good. I'm on board. I put 2 in there. Felix dropping the GIF in there is crazy. I kind of like the arrow one just because it has it's so unique looking. A few times for the free con stone. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Sir Potter. You put a GIF in the Growth Guild's general chat. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. When you're rank 1 on a server, it feels awkward to then have just the same icon. And it's not really original either. It's forgettable. But you could, I mean, you could also say it's not forgettable because you're like, oh yeah, you guys are the one with the growth icon, but I don't know. I agree with you. It's just kind of redundant. I really like what Doctor did with the... He put growth on the handle. It's just like a nice watermark for the image. Makes it look high quality. Lua Lua Babua. Oh shit, I didn't Z-buff. Oh, who cares? Yeah, Sri Lanka, I really felt the mileage yesterday. Like, way more than normal. Yo, Moonglider! Look who it is! Could someone please give a legendary shout out to Moonglider? You know, Moonglider, I always feel like I can never find your streams, like, hours-wise. Like, I always find out that you were just live, like, right after you're either off or whatever. Thank you, Felix. Guys, make sure you drop some love for Moonglider. I don't get a ton of Moonglider shoutouts in here. We gotta get some more of those every day. But yeah, drop some love. Moonglider's an awesome streamer, really huge pusher. Just struggled through a couple amazingly well-deserved decks. Doesn't help that I stream unpredictably. That's fair. That is fair. That is a yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of the same. I try and have like windows that I'm always live, and anyway, since like December 15th, Moonglider, I've been trying to go like full time into content. So my schedule's been a little bit better since then, but before that, it was like throwing the dice, you know. I just sleep early last night. Did anyone pick up Bria? I pinged Bria at like 6 p.m., like maybe 7 hours ago. But I didn't see any response. Is that the sound I think it is? Did I just get virus? What was that sound? What the hell? I swear I heard it, but I don't see it. I thought someone threw something. Anyway, oof, don't stand in the laser. Yeah, Moonglider, we did 1.8% in 17 and a half hours yesterday. Pretty nasty grind. But we're sending 1% a day, dude. 55.5% combat XP in 50 days. Leaning towards joining. We like to hear that. What type of I mean, what are your priorities with the guild? Like, what are your accommodations? How can we help you? I think just to give my high-level vision for the guild, I would say one of our biggest priorities is like being really respectful of everyone's time. Try not to, you know, dissuade people from going after their goals. Obviously, we have this alignment around combat XP, but I think even in the future we may kind of like work into different things. But our main thing is just having like I want to make the most active guild in NA, like around the clock, 24/7. For those who want to do it, you know, like it's not like you have to play the game all day. But especially as we're growing, that's kind of the rough idea. We have this meme, I say it's a meme, but one of our actual goals is to fill up the entire growth leaderboard with only people in growth. I mean, it could be done, right? Like, you just need a bunch of people to really push. Man, we got another guy up here, Kadiko. We're gonna have to pass him soon. But anyway. Yeah, I'm really interested in growing the guild and getting more heavy hitters in here, man. There's always so much to work on in this game. And like even when you've kind of like yeah, even when you think you've like kind of mastered something or you've done a lot, like there's probably some huge area of the game you've got another touch or you're quite a ways behind in. Like a lot of relative grinding. Really lucky that didn't go the other way. Kind of like bite my teeth every time. I have to get GM, can you do the quick quest to get Guild Galley? Oh, so we've done the stuff for the galley, but we don't have one? I thought I saw somewhere that showed that we have the galley. I'm sure I can do it. Hand in 150 combat and life seals, which guild already has. So Swordsman Storage, these guys. Cool. Is there any reason Eternal can't do it now? Not that I'm saying we should have. I'll happily do it. I'm just curious. Does it get removed or something? First is free, second and third are harder. Interesting. I'm happy to learn how to do it. I'll gladly do it. Good call, good call. But yeah, I've never ran a guild, Moonglider. That's my main concession in Black Desert. But I've done some guilds previously. When I was like 16, I built a website for a guild, and I might have been like 18, but anyway, somewhere in there. We've I don't know, I'd like to think I'm a decent delegator once I'm aware that something needs to be done. And I will always be willing to do stuff myself. But I try not to get in people's way, you know? We already have some good players in the guild too. What do we got? 45 minutes left. Yeah, Solanki, did you see the numbers I posted? You might be interested, but Star's End looks like it might be competitive. This guy basically improved his second 30 minutes like far more than his first 30, and he's still using like the wrong buffs. He was like 20 AP under. I'm convinced that Star's End is probably gonna be at least, it's definitely in the top 5 for combat XP. Yen and Valencia, gotcha. So my personal goal in BDO, this is Moonglider, has been to keep pushing my limits in terms of record times in solo boss splits. It's actually the primary reason I push the combat. Do you mess with classes when you kind of set that challenge to yourself? Like, if you were aware of information that said Class B would be more advantageous for a certain boss, like would that ever kind of push you that direction, or do you want to do it specifically with the setup you have? Like, just curious how you're... It's like, I like grinding, but I'm never going to push myself out of Dark Knight, even if the class is like wheelchaired by the meta, which has a cost. Awakened Musa, very cool. And that's a good class for speedrunning. I bet Bamboo is probably like meta for you, right? Like, you guys must hold the record, or pretty close. Just from like the foot distance there. It's amazing. You think you have the world record? That is impressive as hell. Okay. Can I ask you what it is for like C10 or C8, whichever one you have the record for? The world record? It's crazy. Yeah, I heard Dr. Pressure on C10 Apex could do like 230 or something. 155. That's wild. That is so sick. And now you've got the gear. So, you think you'll pick up a couple points, drop a couple seconds maybe with the Shining Stone? What's your plans with Alkstone, by the way? Are you a Splendid buyer? I made a Resplendent like 2 weeks before the patch. Got relatively lucky, but it was like my 42nd attempt, so seemed like a little average-ish. I don't know. Anyway, but I wanna buy a Splendid. Yeah. A lot of people are asking me about how much Splendid's gonna be, and the more I think about it, I'm almost like concerned that they're gonna bounce pretty hard. Like, but then you think about it, like everyone you know who is gonna pay for a Splendid, like you can count them on your hands, you know. It's like, okay, maybe there's 10, maybe there's 20, maybe there's 50, but like, what if there's actually like 300, you know? So I'm actually racing silver right now. Like I don't know if I'm telling anybody I'm racing silver, but you better believe, like, I'm probably gonna try and put together, like, somewhere between 300 and 500 bill, like, maybe 250 and 450, I don't know. I'm really just watching the Splendids, man. I'm not in the position yet, but I know there's people who definitely are. There's not that many listed yet. In 5 days, we'll see, though. I've always really valued a Splendid, and, you think about all the people, like anybody who has a deck of one weapon, basically anyone who can do Zephyros, this is like their #1 priority, so. But that is a limited number of people, and once that number runs to 0 or close to 0, I think they will go down. So there's always gonna be lucky people every 5 days, right? Anyway, Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. So you want to push boss timers. Yeah, I've always wanted to push growth, and I think this guild's kind of a good vehicle to kind of go on this adventure with. I just don't have, I've never had the amount of time I have now to like really commit to streaming and to grinding in general. I think once I get this challenge done, I mean, I never really intended to go quite this hard in the beginning. But we're gonna try and pull through here. So if it's 1.07 and yesterday it was 5301, it should just be 5408, right? 5408. We should have that in like literally 1 hour. Dark, were you saying we just pulled a 0.1% hour? I know I have a lot of buffs on. Guys, we're running cake today, like the real birthday cake. I had 8 of these cakes. We popped 1 of them today. I have a 11th anniversary and then 8 actual birthday cakes. But 24 hours, 100%. We're gonna basically go as hard as we can. If I feel tired, I'm just gonna go sleep, and we'll just end stream. I'm not committing to 24. I might stream 24. We'll kind of see what happens. If we get to like 10 a.m., which I know we will. Anyway, 1 hour at a time. 1 hour at a time. When you get your gear up, you'll try to beat it. That's awesome, Swanky. What are your, like, are you wanting to do like more, I don't know, like would you ever grind Orbita, Swanky, or you just don't really feel like it would be good for you? Like if you had a little more gear. I know you're getting close to this, right? Are you pretty close already? Flip Bravado setting it down. I do like that there's people looking for mirror groups. You don't run it on stream is amazing. A little gatekeeping can be healthy. It's more hype that way. I usually over-publicize and well, Dark, to be fair, if I'm feeling like a good day and I'm not gonna sleep that long, we'll be fine. I would only do it if I'm in the mental mindset to do so. I'm gonna treat this like my sailing race. I just realized I don't have much time for like getting rest. So I want to be a little bit more efficient with rest. You like open grind spots? Yeah. Yeah, people use your methods, but you don't get to use theirs, right? Yeah, in MMOs it's a big deal too. Anyone competitive who streams generally sets themselves up for farming. And then some other guy gets ahead and then... yeah. It's a strategy for sure. A lot of people weren't even... Yangtze. So... I'm like expecting the flag up or something. The tier. This isn't even the Marnie rotation. Maybe they're just chilling. If you beat it, you'll post it on YouTube. You're like, just DM me the vid, dude. Feed him? Just like CC him? It's the AFK phase. I can't just feed him. If you played any other class, I wouldn't care. Yeah, you're instantly like, he just wants the info, I know. It's amazing. It's always the data. Moonglider, our first Oct took 15 taps, dude. We're using like a 390. We're 9 taps on our second Oct. I pitied 2 pens. I feel a little bit behind. I literally had like 10 400 stacks and they're all gone. But I used them to like rush other levels early on. And then because it went so poorly, now I have like the inverse of prioritization. Have I seen Epic? I did actually. I saw him on server either yesterday or the day before. I thought about messaging him, but I wasn't sure if you'd already reached out. Have you not asked him about growth yet? Corsair, Cabelius. There's two types up here. What is this? Doesn't matter, they're gone. I was resting my hands. We paid the price. Guys, we're under 3 bill. It's a travesty. But we got demos to sell. Let's get rid of these. No point holding them. Let's quick price check. Honestly, I'm good with this guy at least. This looks like we're slow. Like, those guys aren't getting one shot. Kind of a problem. Swing late, swing late! Dang it. No, no way. Did it give it to me? I couldn't tell. No, it didn't. Damn it, okay. We just lost like 30 seconds because I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. The quicker we clear here, the better for the time gate. Oh, it's percent. Damn, I should have screenshot it. I didn't know you wanted it. I think he might have been as far as 20% in. Maybe 24-ish. He was like either 24 or 34. If I had to really just ballpark it. Wait, so you want to overtake Yoda Bite? Your own Gildy? Should we put it up there? Moonglider, I don't know if you know Saiku, but Saiku's going to join. He's trying to get rid of GM today so he can join up. He said he's down. Until people are actually in guild, I'm always like, so are you 100% joining? Like, all these confirmations. But Saiku is an OG video streamer. He still streams. Me, casual, will be easy. I don't think that's true. Something about that seems like it's cap. I don't know about that. Moonglider, apparently if you get kicked out by a GM and they pay your contract or whatever, then you can skip the CD. That's what I heard. That is the only way I know around the CD. But I don't know if anyone's actually doing that. I was just told that. I can neither confirm nor deny. But for some it might be worth trying. I think it's just a small trade cost. I feel like responsible for this. We have 215 Fallens left to sell. I did sell 50 though last night. My whole stack was gone when I woke up. So either someone tried investing or I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, it's funny because I uninstalled the game for like 7 months, and I also did a fishing spree for like 6 months. So in the scheme of XP I could have, I'd try not to think about it. Like, on the bright side, I guess I have G17 fishing, and, you know, that's about all I have to show for it. I wasn't even logged into the game, so I really don't have anything to show for that. We're still on our route to 50,000, guys. We have 41k hours. Got a way to go on that one. Party boss with speedrun. It's a pretty cool concept. What about conks? How are conks doing? Man, these are in a rough place, aren't they? It's wild that conks didn't go up. That's like how few seasoned players are doing. Those are like hella negative to make. You'd think conks would go up, no? Aren't there seasoned players who are going to buy those to tap? Are there any plans to get the Node War AP and drop up? Very important question, yeah. I feel like we have to really lock in. We're getting close to the point where we really need to figure out exactly what we want to be doing. It's like, I feel like it's better to go into a high tier fight and get a loss on tier 3, right? Isn't it still 15 versus 25 if we lose and win? As long as we get participation recs? I would like to get to that point. But I also don't want to spend like a bunch of time following like the BDO meta, you know? All I know is I've been in a guild that would do tier 1 and you're fighting for 5 or 10 AP and some of those, the occupation style node war is horrible. I really don't like it. If I can get into the higher tier 1 and we get the better tier buff, it's like more efficient for everyone's time. Then we do 3 of those a week and we have 6 days of uptime with it. That would be great. That's what I want to get to, but I need to figure out if we join an alliance of some other guild that's farming that same buff. Then we could also, there's a huge event right now. We have like 10 people who are willing and able to hopefully join in on that, you know. We don't have set plans, but we all want to do it. Is there a higher requirement? I was trying to figure that out yesterday. And as far as I can tell, it's just there's maximums for everything. There's like a number of like kills and deaths that can help you get satisfaction. I feel like it's mostly just based on activity. I mean, we have some like really geared people here too. I mean, I feel like we should just be planting every day of the week. Like someone, I don't know, maybe it's me, I don't know. We need to try and cheese it as much as possible is the short answer. And I feel like we need like 3 people who are willing to like take care of it throughout the week. But I know that's kind of a responsibility type thing too. So we need to figure out who those people would be. Could ask Boba, honestly, just like what his thoughts are. We could build a custom strategy. They need to make conks able to be used for making all the other stones instead of just sharps. For making the stones? Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure I follow. Make conks able to be used for making all the other stones? Recipes that call for sharps should be able to use conks instead of sharps. Oh. Flawless. See, I don't even know what flawless is. Like a flawless herald? Are you talking about like a flawless chaotic stone? It's wild because I haven't used one of those in so long. It's almost been 2 years since I've used a flawless stone. Other types of stones. Damn. So you're talking about flawless and flawless chaotic, or? I've used the. Okay, they're both called flawless. I thought you meant just this one. So this, yeah, I got you. You like should be able to make those from sharp or from conks. I see. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about. It almost seems like you should be able to use conks for like fail stacking. We got True Slunky, they are involved over there, aren't they? Tools. Swalky, do you know if anybody on your side like would be interested in taking some of the Node War responsibility? Like if you were to cut it into 3 pieces, and I took one of the pieces, is there at least 2 more people we could get? And the other question is realistically, like how many people are we expecting to actually show up to this? If the answer is like 0, then I don't know if it'll work out, right? Go through. You'd think the participation requirements would be higher on the higher tier nodes, right? Like more kills, more deaths. The other thing is if you lose a node war, I mean, I guess we could have people yes up, and then we just go farm participation, and or just instantly win sometimes. The Kenja might also be down. Okay. No to what? Sorry. Not sure. Anyway, recipes to call for shows. Anyway, isn't he talking about like Manos tools? Dark? Like a fishing chair? Or a ladle? Aren't those conks? Anyway, I'm not the guy to tap this stuff. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, so PvP tag. Horse scare, I forgot about that. That's a good call. Hey Siri, set timer 16-minute. I guess the short answer right now is that we're working toward the PvP setup, and I think all of us want it, but we don't have like a complete roadmap for how we're gonna get there yet. And I think part of it is my struggle around what I'm trying to get done by March. If we had the system in place, I think it would be easier, but ideally we need to find somebody who can push this forward a little bit more. I don't think we have enough people in our guild yet to, first of all, or else I would be pushing it forward. But we're getting close. I mean, we're getting close to being able to do bosses, and we will do bosses. I think my main priority should be trying to find us an alliance that we can just get into that needs help or bodies to fill. And then we can start farming. 30 is where we want to be, right? Right. Like, yeah, 30 active, good numbers. I'm on board. I have my presets switched, so I keep checking it, thinking it's fine. It's definitely not. I'm debating if I want to do another 10-hour buff. I feel like we could go that route. Ooh, 5 minutes Sengu. Being active is a deal breaker. It's okay. It's okay. Damn, you really bought a lot of blood. What's the damage here? Woo! That's good. Is that half a year's worth of blood? That's crazy. That's a lot of blood. Now, Jum, I should be able to just grab that, right? Some of it at least. I mean, I'll take like 1,000,000, right? Maybe. Jimmy, no, you weren't supposed to take it. Should we get 30 people lock-in time, start doing kill bosses? Yeah, based on the changes that happened this week, I'm on board to make an official. We could start putting together an A group, Sri Lanki. But just being honest, like I'd want to get. We should try and like. Do we have any shies first of all? If we ever want to get serious about PvP, we actually need shies too. We need like a shy and a witch wizard tag. Questions. Shy really does help though with a couple of these bosses. Brand new bell on K4. Thank you. Do we have mission progress still? Can't even see it. Am I the only one over here on V6? Maybe not too many people grinding tonight. Scario to kill and mute. Are you guys doing Byung or Dark Prince? Or some other order combination thereof? Or Dark Prince? They post Crown Prince. Oh, you do both. So are you not doing Bong Wang? I mean, you can't call the conks completely useless when new players need literally like millions of them, basically. Not each, but every single new player needs thousands, right? A couple thousand. I see, you guys actually change it up. I've never done Crown Prince. You haven't done boss splits in a year? Dude, it's such good money. It's crazy money, Moonbladder. I think I had my best week last week. I got like a duo, a pry, like 2 artifacts, and then I nailed like 4 feints. And I got something else that was ridiculous. I hit like a... What did we hit? We hit something wild. It wasn't like an armor or anything. Your group just stopped, huh? Tired of finding bugs, yeah. It would be good to get another group together then. I think we can get at least 2 or 3 with this guild. Specs is getting closer. But I think we just want to try and lock in like a group in a time. Try and push it down to 20 minutes. I feel like bosses are also getting much easier. Moonglider, if you haven't done them in a year, you'll be amazed by like the power creep on it. Yeah, I never tried Prince either. It was much harder back then. Now it's like free, I guess. Sangoon. About this one. I think we're actually off timers. Shit. Okay, we'll wait. I just got everything synced up. I don't have enough buffs to care. All my buffs are gonna be gone. Moonglider, I've been popping like literally 8 years of buffs. I have like old beers from like gazillions of years ago that we're using everything. You're gonna leave now? That's exciting then. It is exciting. Not to downplay it. You'll message in 24. Sounds good. 115. Yeah, I should be on. If I'm, yeah, me or Spelunky or anyone else in guild, Yoda Bite. We're happy to have you, man. That sounds good. It's a little late for me, but I'm staying up tonight. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna go to sleep early tomorrow. It'll mess my sleep up, but I should be around. So, I guess the other question is, for land bosses, we need to run them before reset because it's basically free, is it not? And we're not running them again until Saturday, right, Swanky? $69 and SA is getting XP fast. Don't they have a 700% event though, Sri I know they did at one point. Oh, sorry, SA. SA's not E. I was thinking of Asia. Sangoon 50. I don't think we're gonna go. I don't think we'll go. Yeah, not SA. Do we know how fast, Swanky? Yo, Ergarth. He's done 2 since it came out. Dear God. Is this that streamer guy? How you doing, Ergarth? Are you actually considering going for the Shining? I am still going stronger. He has a 5 and during his active, yeah. That's brutal. So maybe they have a 24/7 or mirror group going, right? Oh, he's dummying overnight? So no 24? Wait, hasn't the spot only been out for 48 hours? I mean, like I've got more XP than that, but I've also been popping crazy ass buffs. A full 2%, you're saying he's got 2 full %? I mean, if he's streaming it, there shouldn't be much room for confusion, man. Like, we could look at his buffs popped as he pops them. So he has to pop them eventually. We can look at his XP movement per hour. The lights of Orbita. You guys are down to 39 listed, huh? 520. What's crazy, Argarth, is we're like 3.5 days away from getting another pile of Splendids out of the market, right? Just truly anybody who hits before like 300-400 bill is just gonna. A lot of them are gonna offload. Yo, I'm really hoping Jordan gets his. I don't know if you guys know this, but is there anything up? No, there isn't. We're looking at yeah, Jordan's got one of these guys. He's the first one listed on NA out of the 13 that are there. So one sold at 956 right before boss splits. If one more sells, then it's his. How am I at 300 bill? We swiped massively, dude. No, we just been making some market moves, that's all. Yeah, we started yesterday actually with 14 bill in our market. I'm not even kidding, we had 14 at the start of the day. So yesterday's activities included, we had 700 yellow shards. We were constantly buying and selling yellow shards, red shards, and making them into 10 bill cups. And I think we profited a lot. It was a crazy market. I probably could have been digging deeper, but I don't have the time. We made a lot of money in the time that we put in. Yeah, I didn't swipe for any money, don't worry. We had about 50 bill in storage when we started the stream, but we grinded about 17.5 to 18 active hours yesterday. So we ended up selling about 75 bill of trash. That's part of it. We got our first Pride Devo natural drop. I didn't gamble a single Devo yesterday, so we probably sold around 20 bill just in Devorekas yesterday. We sold off about half of our stack of Fallens, which was well over 100, well not 100 bill, but at least like 50 bill. The stack is still worth about 100 bill. Believe it or not, we still have over 200 of those to sell. Karanda 50, man, that's almost the point where I would go to Karanda, but no, it's a little too risky. Thank you for the call though, Mana. Karanda's one boss I probably, yeah, I just haven't really gone too much, but I probably could. What else have I made money from? The cups are a big part. What's crazy is I've also been buying outfits. Like, I could have more than 300 bill. Like, all this stuff we picked up in the last 2 days as well. Not all of it. Some of the smaller pieces not. Like, we have 50 bill of these crystals once this order closes from December, which it probably won't anytime soon, but I want to replace it with the 10 here. So Sri Lanka, we had a 30 bill investment in our primordial crystals. These guys. We're down to now only having, what's this, like 13 bill? But I've been cooking these with Kaphris to sell primordial stones for profit. We made a lot on that. So we had like 10,000 dust that we cooked. Speaking of dust, I think... no, we don't have it. I wish I could right click this and pull it out with a similar way. Anyway, we need 10,000 more Kaphris to cook those again. That'll be another 50 bill. Once we convert the 10k Kaphris. What else have we made money? I did merch some sharps, maybe like 5 to 10,000 tops. But I bought sharps at, I was buying them like crazy the day before patch, like 39 to 42. And we sold a bunch around 63 yesterday, I think. But the truth is most of our money was in just Fallens. We still have those. We have, after the 50 here, we have 165. So as long as we get like, let's assume we sell them at 150 average, which is like worst case scenario, I think. It's still 32 bill in Fallens. So we've sold about half our stack, a little bit. Yeah, about half our stack. We sold around 75 at 400 mil. So I'm probably gonna take a small, depending, I don't know. If I sell close to where we're at now, I'll definitely make a gain. But I assume we're gonna lose. I don't think it's gonna go well. Not this time. Yeah, when we actually swap our buffs correctly here, we should not lose a ton of time. My job to swipe for your grinded silver. Yeah, the thing that's hard to beat is when I merch for silver. That's when I really feel like I have like my own personal sense of liftoff, you know? This merching with the ring is just ridiculous. There's a timer. What do we got? 33 seconds. What point are you open to open up the guild to randoms? They still need to reach the requirements. I don't think we should ever have full randoms in here. But you just mean like total noobs or what? I really, based on even what we talked about, I don't think you do too, do you? We'll be getting more people in here. I feel like if we can get a node war plan together, we could. It's just, we gotta be careful with, I don't know, PvP players are a dangerous crowd. I feel like they're unreliable. Their loyalty's shifting. They're always seeking victory, but it's often fleeting wherever they find it. You know what I mean? A lot of PvPers don't have a good long-term sense of what they want, other than just to get Ws. Which isn't like bad by nature, but hiring PvP players into a guild is a good way to lose those players eventually. You'll have like good things here and there, like Noto and Black Rose. Like there's some good guilds, don't get me wrong. If someone's level 66, why would we not want them? If there's no weird signs or red flags that we have, I think that's a case where yes, that should be an open door. I mean, I don't see anybody who got to 66 who wouldn't fit like they wouldn't fit in here. If they're 66 and active, that's all I care about. The more active, the better, you know. But I need to understand why I wouldn't hire a 66. Gotta work me the other direction. 800 gear score, yeah. I don't know. Like Hercules is 800 gear score, but I don't think he'd fit in our guild, right? He's a cool guy. But like this probably isn't his jam, you know what I mean? Maybe it could be. Maybe we'd be the best thing for Hercules. Maybe we could help him have a ton of fun over here. 24 PC, yeah, but like I don't think Dave is 24. It's not the worst requirement, but I think that's like a requirement we do once we have like literally 90 people in our guild. And maybe we have a few exemptions of like loyal players if we get that far and they're still here. Come on, just give me one of them. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ah, gotcha. Haha. I could not get that thing to highlight. Anyway, double snipe is good. We'll take it. We got the clothing too, which is a W. Maybe they gave up. But I feel like both those are good benchmarks for Wonky. In fact, if someone's 65 and like really stoked, I don't know why we wouldn't hire them either. Guru 66. I mean, if they have a lot of bells, you know. I don't know, dude. I don't know why, like, if someone's G66, there's a lot of other guilds that might make more sense. What about 6-7? Not even 65? Yo, Titanium, just join our guild already, dude. What are you waiting for? It's okay if you're not 66. Are you actually 62 and 800? I guess 800's a lot easier though than it used to be. It's impressive actually. Your highest character is 62. I'm over here with like, I have like a seasonal 62. I have another 63, like, I don't know, it's crazy. I got a lot of my seasons to 62, just like randomly grinding. Like anybody in my stream, for example, I know is capable of grinding a lot. It's whether or not they have time to do it, right? My voice is going. I think I talked too much yesterday. haven't grinded since Jade was good. Good old Nebraska, dude. What is it, like 2022? It's like when, a little before Dekia Ash came out, right? Or was it after? I don't know. Around that time, I think. Remember you have to the last 10 minutes, I think, if all the PvP guilds find out you're just sniping on XP even though it's Sergius, so you don't get the buffs. Hmm. So your fort has the last 10 minutes. That's not too long. I mean, I feel like if you have people show up to Node where getting 100 deaths isn't hard. I've gone to Node War and yeah, like a large guild and we've got wiped out in 10 minutes before. I remember it happening. If an alliance, like, yeah, or even multiple enemies take you down first. A little poly. It basically just means when you put down your fort, you have to defend it enough to last 10 minutes. With enough people to get 100 deaths. Spammable message in guild page on like in here? Like this? Where do these go? What do you guild page where? Like on the website? Did we not pop buffs? Dear God. It's okay, these are the ones we don't have to care about. Everything's off sync though, I hate that. We were late. Anyway. It's fine. Yodabite, we passed UI Scooty today. The guy on Valencia 4. He literally has been at 53. I'm just like, okay. Gonzo, dude. Another one bites the dust. We're one closer to rank 1 than we were before Kappa. If we keep this up, we're gonna pass Scripty, I think, within a couple days. Now recruit him? Yeah. Like, okay, I passed you. Can we have you join now, please? Thank you. So Yoda, you keep track of your active XP, huh? That's kind of cool. I wonder if this Marnie tool will keep track of XP. Wouldn't that be insane? I don't think it will, but I'd be pleasantly surprised. Can you guys imagine if it had an XP tracker on it? It'd be fun to put together like a weekly competition or something. Like most impressive. I don't know, it's hard, it's like there's too many grind spots to be competitive and there's too many classes to have fair competitions. You basically need like a per spot, per class competition. 10% stored, nice. Click the guild info button next to change admin account. Let's see guild page. Oh. Oh wow. So we have to... Oh damn. This is cool that we have the history here though. Bunch of old history. So that needs to change. I feel like all we need to do is just get ranks 1 through 5 growth on one server, take a nice screenshot in some cool spot. We could do that literally probably anywhere. Except here, I guess. Join for the tuna. So these guys are crazy. Are we allowed to clear that guest? Not that I want to. I'm sure we can, right? Titan. I feel like if I sneeze, I'm gonna die, you know? My nerves are like, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze yet. You need to focus. And now I can't sneeze. It's gone. I mean, it's good to know I didn't know that even existed, so. Go page. It sounds like something on a website, right? And it kind of looks like HTML. We actually could use the forums to recruit though, real talk. Who to contact to join? That's easy enough. Man, I'm gonna need down attack, don't I? We're gonna need 3 of these for Star's End, right? If someone invested like what is this, like 3? Huh. Wait, is it only 300 bill? You're telling me I could buy out all of these? With 400 bill? The question is, could I clear them? Doubtful. Doubtful. Yeah, I think promising is the right word. Sounds like a dangerous investment. Yeah, I'm not going to put 300 bill into down attack damage. All the people with 50 in their inventory, no thanks, dude. I'm not looking to totally nuke my silver. Oh, also, guys, we just hit 81. That's a good number because that is today's goal. We can update today from yellow to blue, which basically means we've achieved today's goal, and now we're going to keep going for the rest. Pretty sure they added them to slow boss splits too, so probably won't run out. Yeah, I'm not looking to totally into not like this. Oh, bell was called on K6? Guys, where was the bell called? Shit. What server? Any reminder? I'm gonna have to literally scroll so far. It was like 20 minutes ago. K4, K4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who is that? Who was it? It was Fenorian. Fenorian, thank you. I'm gonna pop a small over here. Yeah, we had like 18 minutes here, so. We're over here like bell hopping, but it's good. It's not good. It's 3 out of 6. It's the best rotation here as far as I'm concerned. Hell yeah. If you want to stream snipe, Jimmy, just pop a bell on your channel. Yeah, true. A bell or a green buff, usually, they'll all work. Oops. I mean, I talk about my server a lot. I mean, it's hard to, like, grief people a whole lot with, outgoing crazy red. Especially at a spot like this where 1 CC can feed people back. But yeah, XP griefing is crazy. It's like, I could also go to Marnie Realm in like a weird situation. I'm more concerned with the buffs, right? Oh, we got E-buff. We'll make this work. We lose our BSR a little bit, but that's okay. Just so I don't ruin it anymore after Guru Touch, Sir Potter was requesting trade XP. I'm cool with it. Anyone else is good? I have no issues. $54.85, man. So, Sri Lanka, are you able to ask that guy in SA? Like, does he respond to questions or anything? Because you should ask him about their snowboarding. Like, how their snowfall crashers are doing. To see if, like, NA's got a chance or if we're actually ahead of them. I wonder where the serial snowboarders are at. Uppercut. This English is broken. I really wonder if this triple man Adania group spot's gonna be like the XP spot. It'd be really interesting if they did it like that. Like maybe, you know, PA just doesn't want mid-tier spots to be better XP, right? It might be new, it doesn't mean it has to be this. I mean, admittedly, Orbit is like the hardest spot in the game right now, as far as I'm concerned. Like probably the highest death rate of any spot right now. So I'm cool with the highest difficulty spot being the best XP. Like that seems like a reasonable way to balance out people's priorities, right? Oops. The spot's like very weird, like it feels like kind of flat. Like it's easier to get from A to B. It's probably a little bit more XP per hour, I bet. Just because of how consolidated it is. I wonder if I die more here though. Anyway, I'm really I feel like my challenge is riding on whether or not we get like the difference between 700 and 900 is actually pretty massive. It sounds like we're not getting 1,000, so I'm not even gonna consider that. But fingers crossed we get second place, man. 900 would be so sick. I feel like if we get 900, my challenge is good, and if we get 700, I'm gonna need a lot of bells, guys. I'm gonna need a lot of bells. Like, math-wise, we need a lot of bells either way, but it's just crazy. I mean, Sri Lanka, are we just down to change the logo then to the unique one, the arrow and the laurel? Do we just want to lock it in, like no vote? I was thinking we'd have a vote, but if I mean, I'm down to just make that it. If you're good, I feel like we can make a decision for the people. A little bit of authoritarianism in here. Zephyros buff. Like you said, we can look at it for a week and see how it feels, right? And then we can try that second week with the other one. Your idea of trialing, and then if anybody has any crazy good logo by week 3, we could say, okay, well, any other contenders type of thing. Give it a shot. But yeah, let me know. Let me know. I do kind of want to see like how it looks in the logo area, but we do want to lock that up pretty soon. So you're actually thinking that Star's End will be the meta spot? It seems like a good way to do it. If Star's End is better than Orbita, I'm gonna be freaking happier than it's gonna be Christmas, dude, next patch week. I don't know, maybe I literally should order pizza. I don't even, like, it's the worst food to eat. But I should have, I don't know, one slice, man, one slice. You don't think the 3-man will be good? Since the leaves are green, you're happy with it? Yeah. I think it'll look good when it's small. Like just a nice arrow with 2 laurels. I mean, it's really one, I wouldn't even call it a laurel, it's like a, it's an infinity symbol. It's like a golden infinity symbol with an upward arrow that's literally growing. Yeah, I'll be live. Oh, will I be live? Will I be live? It's crazy. Guys, don't pop 24-hour cakes. Just don't ever do it. Don't do it on your main when you just care about getting 2400 XP hours. It's kind of a nice buff when you think about it. It's like 2400 XP for 1 hour if you apply it correctly. Assuming you don't actually waste the buff. Imagine all of your buffs, if you could pop them in 1 hour increments. So if you had like a 30-hour buff, you get like 3000%. It's like 30 hours of 100 or whatever. And then you can just stack up all your buffs and do one hella efficient grind hour. Get all the XP out. Part of it feels so unnatural what I'm doing, but we're gonna be sending all these 4K hours. And we have so many to send with the book. We have that 7-day 300% book. I can't forget about that either. If we pop that after. The main thing about a combat XP event is that there may be more people grinding. I always think about that, like if it's harder to get spots. Yo, Resplendents haven't gone down. It makes me really want to consider it. We could be the guy who min this when the price changes. 166 traded is crazy. We're not at the end of this yet. Yo, has Jordan hit it? Has he hit the gold mine? Come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Yo. It just sold 5 minutes ago. Is Jordan live? Is Jordan live? Is Jordan live? Wait. I think he just sold. Dude, is he live?
I like.
No, he's not. That's not Jordan. That's not Jordan. Dude, he sold it. It did. That's him, right? Is it him? You guys are still in there? Or wait, is it the same Discord call?
Yeah, on accident, and I was next in line.
You canceled
I'm
it?
Just like, yeah, on
He
accident.
took it out by accident.
Oh man.
So now I'm just like, all right, well now I gotta wait for it to tick again.
Oh, the woes of being boosted and getting a splendid day one.
What's probably
Yeah.
gonna happen is it's gonna get to like 500, and I'm just not gonna sell it. I'll just end up keeping it.
Well, woe is me. I'll end up with
Yeah.
a splendid. Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah.
But still, I mean, you
I
can
could
just
start
like
going
full
for Shining.
Pendevos.
I mean, I still have shining chance, you know.
Damn,
Yeah,
Chinese
let's go
party
for
in
it.
here.
More drill.
Literally everybody's in here. 600 bill misclick.
Yeah, Jimmy's still streaming.
oh,
You want me to jump off or mute? I don't mind.
No, you're good. I
no.
just want to make sure I watched the Pine Mouth. That's all.
You're good, dude. I feel like when Ghost was in here, there wasn't much of a filter, you know?
No, yeah, it's true. Ghost is far worse than I could be. How's your grind going?
Yeah.
Pretty damn good, man. Can't complain.
How much money are you cruising in a day? Like 30, 40 bill?
Yeah, like a solid 45, really. It's pretty great.
That's nice waking up every day, I bet. Like, oh, look at all this silver.
I had 15 bill in my warehouse yesterday and we cleared some stuff and now I have 300 bill.
Oh
I
my
Whoa.
just like cleared a little bit of stuff of I had like Fallens and Primordials and like 7 cups worth of crap. And yeah, I sold like 80 bill of trash and like somehow I had like 200 bill of random crap I cleared yesterday. I'm like, well,
Did you hear
I
that,
don't need that.
Jordan? Did you hear
Do
that,
what?
Jordan?
Yeah.
The clearing the crap part? Is that what Jordan doesn't do? Damn.
Sorry, Jordan. I shouldn't be giving you too much a hard time.
I hope
least-
fine. You know what I
Something's fine.
realized? I don't even have potions on. That's probably why I feel fucking.
Are you guys Owens? What do you got?
There we go. Gyphon. It's
Oh,
fucking hard with no potion.
Oh, I'm streaming it right now on Discord if you want to see me.
Oh, hell yeah. At least watch for a little bit. The XP's not bad, right? It's like, it's non-zero, it's just a little bit worse than like Adania, right?
So I'm 63. I don't really have like anything besides the guild buff going in a warm malt mine. But I'm still using an exquisite cron meal too. That's awesome. I just noticed that.
Can I restream your video for a minute? Is that cool?
It's exquisite.
Yeah,
Get the
go
no,
for
no
it.
word buffs.
Yeah, I forgot to change out Node War stuff. Need to turn down my effect opacity a little bit.
Hell yeah.
I had it cranked because I'm blind. Oops.
Yeah, if I wasn't wearing glasses, I wouldn't be able to see anything, mate.
Damn.
What is it?
You know,
Yeah, the XP's not horrible here. I feel like it is better than Murmok, the XP at Gyphon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, this is surprising. I mean, it's chill and
Murmok
it's
is
decent money, right?
Murmok's way more chill, but it is pretty chill. Like party grinding with, some friends. The mechanics aren't too hard, but you can die. Like if you just saw it, you just got chunked. I framed out of it, but you still can get hit for some serious damage here if you're not paying attention.
The release of 3-man Gyphon makes me think that like Either PA didn't really think about the fact that...
Up yellow.
Oh. So basically, as soon as someone gets yellow, the other two you just take down because you don't have to wait for purple, huh?
Yeah, you just know that it's the other ones are.
Yeah. That's
Purple.
cool. Cool mechanic.
Oh, what do you mean? What? I didn't lose anything. It's all good. Let's go. High percent death. No happened to me, Ray.
Shit. What's
We're
your
good.
DP?
We're good.
Like 440?
36 right now.
Oh, nice.
Well, yeah, no, 437. What is it? 438 with the buff, server buff.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Alright, did I need to pop a... What is it? Comma. I died. No good. No bueno. I did to Jordan. He died earlier, but he was just overweight. I died because I'm bad. Could have sat in an iframe, could have used my 100%, would have saved me.
Jordan,
Murmur, I made horrible money for my hour without using Agris. I mean, not horrible, but I made $2 bill an hour, and I feel like I make more at
Ethereum,
Golan's.
right? Or that too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about another party grinding spot, so it's... I'd really... Gyfin's the good money maker. Murmox, if you want to level with friends, make some okay money while you're doing it. You want an alternative to Underground Gyfin?
I mean, it's cool that it's a party option. They haven't really given us many at all, so... As
Is
long as the
there
money's not
any
terrible.
AoEs? Like, I don't remember. Is there any huge AoEs that could kill people? We only did an hour there, so I wasn't paying attention for that. Yeah, is there like an AoE that can kill leechers?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, so then it's not good for leeching.
Gyfin's probably better, right? For leeching?
I think so.
Like, if you guys had some random dude in your party who's like over, what, 58 or whatever, like, you'd be fine, yeah? 56.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the XP.
It's pretty cool.
I just keep laughing at Bria when if she was in a party, you'd have to be at least, what's it, 63?
Yeah. 62, yeah, 62.
62. Whew.
Yeah. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah.
How much time do we have left, Pine?
5 minutes on my tent buff. The grind tracker is saying 53 minutes from when I started it. And I started it like a minute after. Maybe 2 minutes after.
So
I need to get a Debo, that's what needs to happen.
Or no?
I popped
So
the Harmony for us, I think.
Oh, okay. So after that 12 minutes?
Yeah, after this 12 minutes. Well, we can just leave after 5 minutes. We don't have to burn out the Harmony, I don't care.
Okay.
I died because I'm bad.
You guys paying attention to the cups?
No, they're
Oh,
still
it's
at max
offensive.
price, aren't they?
You know, I didn't really check. Are they actually? Wow. Like, Callous Sun's a bill down. I'm guessing Dwindling Starlight. Yeah, there's 3 sitting, actually. They're gonna crash,
Ooh,
man, I think. Well, they'll go down. I shouldn't say crash. They'll slowly drop, though.
I think there will be a supply, and then it will take some time for that supply to crash the market. Because right now, who's grinding Elvia to go get their cups? Oh, the people who do not have their cups. Now it's going to be people can go, oh, I'll just buy it off the market because the in-game grinders will feed it to me. So it's not a bad option. That one's yellow. Oh, other one.
Wow, so red shards are min, and all 3 shards are sitting now, but some of them are like 22, 23. Dude, aren't these profitable to make?
Yeah,
What the
so
hell?
basically, if we succeed it, we get an attack speed buff.
Crazy.
Like you see the little buff next to...
Yeah, yeah. I think I do remember that.
It's basically having a shining.
Now imagine you have a shining with that. Ooh.
Dude, Star's End looks insane though. I'm really excited for it. Like, and the numbers are actually looking good. Unlike, I don't know anything about the loot yet. It's a little concerning. But I see good XP opportunity
this
and
one right here.
Oh snap.
Oh, it's this thing, the rampaging one. We didn't grind during nighttime, did we?
No. Imagine doing nighttime here.
I know. This place it's not super chill. I'd rather be at Dolan's, rather be fishing, you know what I'm saying?
Isn't Dolan still kind of sweaty at night? I remember that being a rough time. D2?
For a DK probably. You got that minus 50 DP that's kind of hindering you.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like with my gear now, maybe Dolan's wouldn't be bad at all. I don't really think about...
You should come for an hour, dude. Come just see. Test the waters. See if you can gift me my
Your
merchant
second ring.
How
I was
about
gonna say,
on March 2nd, I'll do a Nolan grind with you.
No worries. It's horrible XP. I get you. I probably won't have it by then.
yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think I'll have it by then either.
Okay.
I don't got one piece yet, so close.
Are you close, Chad?
I've just got the islands to do, and I've got another 10 paints to go through.
Whoa.
And also a game for the very first time at Olin's last night.
And you gotta share your loot that you got too.
The deck here.
You got an artifact. I think I heard this.
Yeah.
Wait, what? That's amazing.
Last golem too. Like
Well, last golem.
Killed.
I was just going to start complaining of that. Shit, I haven't got anything out of this yet.
I thought you got like 2 or 3 devos too, or no?
I got 2 devos.
Alright, so this is the break that we're overdone. We're done. Like, there's no more, right? No more mobs spawning.
So it was
Or is
definitely
this
a
the...
nice...
What is this phase? Is this the kill phase? We just burn them? I got 30 seconds, so I'm just killing him and I'll stop, but offense can be done if he wants to go. You know, he said he was tired. He didn't get his Mountain Dew
Oh, damn.
rations
Mountain
for the
Dew?
day, so... Yeah, no Mountain Dew rations for the day. He's tired.
Is that your drink offense? Where's your monster, dude?
No, he's trying to keep the same sleep schedule as his work.
That's smart.
I've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah,
Holy.
he's tired as
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Oh, dude.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
New machine.
Wait, when are you getting up tomorrow?
39.
Oh, nice.
Jim will still be grinding.
Let's not talk about it.
I was just going to say I'll probably wake up in the morning and you'll still be grinding.
Alright, we can end right here.
Hell yeah.
So this last set. My buff's done. Vincey's tired, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, when I called it last night, it was like the worst I've ever like physically felt after a grind, like my whole life. I've grinded for like 32 hours before, but like I don't know why, but like my brain was like in a weird state, like just slow and groggy. I did crash pretty good.
Good
Like,
sleep.
yeah, you know where you become one with your pillow and like you just sink into the bed, you become one with the bed. That was what happened. It's like, the cold pillow, right, Jordan?
Yes, you become one with the bed. So
Oh
good.
wait, Jordan, send him your favorite Shy song so he can listen to it.
Dear God, you made a Shy song?
Yeah, I made a Shy song while we were grinding because There's 2 Shies. I had to make a Shy song.
Love it.
Alfie, we have some bad news that apparently Jordan misclick canceled his order, so he got
Yeah.
DQ'd, like disqueued or whatever.
So now I gotta wait for it to go down again and get even less money.
Oh, you'd be ropeable with yourself on that one.
Oh my gosh, and it sold.
That's why I came into
What is
Discord.
that?
I came into Discord
It's
right
sold?
after. I'm like,
Yeah, someone bought one, so it would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
I,
mad.
that's
right
why I
now.
asked.
That's
Yeah.
why I came in.
Jimmy's
Yeah, it
like,
happened.
"Did Jordan's blend sell?" I was like, I didn't hear him say anything.
I've just been checking it. Like, that's a big deal. It's a lot of silver, right? I don't know.
A lot of time. Just negated.
Yeah, you're gonna hit all those Pendebos.
I mean, I saw the excitement in that clip. I know. I know it's a big deal.
You know what'd be better though is if those 12 randomly got like bought out, and then all of a sudden the 700 bill ones got bought out, and then it starts pushing up, and I'm like, oh shit, we gonna sell for 800.
Real talk, me and Moonglider think there's going to be a little, like, a bounce. Might be dead cat bounce, but, like, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going to go up. Like, I don't know if you
I
saw
think
KR's Resplendent market, but they had some resistance around, like, 39 on their Resplendents. I wonder if we'll see something similar with, like, 300, maybe 250, or maybe even higher. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it'll get to like 300, and then all of a sudden they're all gonna get wiped off the market, and then you're just gonna see like a pre-order at the top, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5.
Oh god.
And they just start pushing back up.
The main thing, though, is there is going to be, like, a resurgence every 5 days of people selling. Like,
Right.
So I'm thinking about
The
yeah,
question
like
is,
Monday or whatever.
how much silver can people make in 40 days?
That's very
to
true.
skip the Splendid.
Yeah. It's just like the old BDO rule was that the market never was based on the price of the average. It was based on there's like a stupidity factor of like new players not valuing things correctly, and then lucky people undervaluing things they got carried on. Like that was basically your average of those two things. It didn't even include any unlucky players in the market. So like they just weren't really represented economically, you know? But I also think of like new players who, like at least it takes a bunch of sharps to do a tap, or else like, I feel like there'd be even more than what we see. Yeah, I want that Splendid at all costs, man. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do. I don't know where my line's at. I'd pay a lot of money though.
So, my thought, the quickest way to getting Shining in the game is just raw save up the silver to buy a Splendid, and then save up all your weekly essence to go for Shining yourself. Because it's a time-gated material, so just buy your way to the, the Nov and go for deck.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. But I haven't never Resplendent before, which has made it confusing for me. So that way I get to grind with the...
Bill.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to sell it. Like I
Well,
want to...
Yeah, keep it until you can buy a new one, but sell it when eventually.
Yeah, my logic right now is that if I sell today, I will get probably 20 to 30 billion more, but it'll cause me to spend more on my Splendid. But like, basically having the Resplendent will let me be more rational with buying the Splendid.
Well, how much is 1% more attack speed, for hours and hours of grinding in between, when you get your Splendid?
Yeah.
First, when you would want to sell it, right? It's maybe only 20, 30 billion silver, but if you have 1% attack speed extra for 6-7 months, that's pretty huge.
6-7. Yeah, it literally could save my, like, it's funny to talk about this, but I could get an extra attack in between, like, the Orbita explosion, and it could save my life, right? Because I had that extra little attack time. Like, it happens all the time.
Oh yeah, and to tell you, Jimmy, the Splendid, it feels so good. You're gonna love it once you get it.
You use it?
On Shy, yeah. I used
Oh
it
my
for
lord.
like 2 hours.
Oh my lord. I can't imagine.
It would be amazing on a week dose. Oh my god.
It makes me want to pop like Olakis, dude. Like just like max attack speed, like get everything going.
I'm assuming the people that are probably buying it right now are like all PvPers. 'Cause you could get out your combos like way faster.
I don't even know because PvPers don't make money.
Yeah, PvPers are broke. I have to agree with Felix there.
It has to be a grinder PvPs.
It'll be insane for capped PvP though. That is true. Like a shining should like technically work in capped. I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's where pre-buffing is important. So if you have a Elkstone that's going to give you 5% more attack speed over everybody else, that's a huge difference. That's an extra add-on that they don't have.
Yo, Gemulation or anybody? I guess I can look. But do we have any mission priority here? What is
So how
this?
many people you got in the guild at the moment, Jimmy?
It looks like, well, we have Bria's joining tonight, so we're pushing 20 right now, man. That's all.
That's good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good start.
That's really good though.
Yeah.
It's been like a week.
Yeah, we're all Leafs still, so it is good. I'm like trying to. It's just rallying people together who have different expectations, and I think we'll get a lot more pretty soon.
We're working on a recruit message right now too.
Hell yeah. So do you guys know if multiple guilds, like how many guilds can be in an alliance, or is it just people capped based on the size of the guilds?
I think
Do you
it's
know?
people capped.
Interesting.
I want to say it's 175, but I'm not sure.
I think it's 150 people combined.
Is it
So you have the main guild, then you have the alliance guild for 50.
I feel like what I want is like a Monday and a Friday node war, or Monday and Thursday even. It's probably better.
So I'm reading it right here. An alliance can have a maximum of 10 guilds or 150 members.
10 or a 150. So you could get 10 small ass guilds if they're active.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, Val 6000 is similar. Yo, Alfie, you want to pop that bell on Val 6? Huh?
Hey, Jordan, you there?
We could summon your bell request.
You want to
if
do
wanna-
Dolan?
If you want to send it. I gotta help with this mission, but it'd be a good time to, if you want.
It actually makes so much
you
sense
want.
because I've seen all like the big PvP guilds are at like 60 or 65, so makes sense. I've been wondering why.
We don't have to do it right now. We can do it here in a bit. I was just figuring tonight if you want to do it.
Maybe.
We got a third already in here, so it shouldn't be too hard to start up the group if you wanted to go.
Oh, there's a third.
Yeah, we got Jag.
Wow.
We got him hooked, dude. He made that money and he's like, let me come back. That sounds pretty good. I like that place.
Did you just sell the artifact, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I'm debating if I should buy a second one. I was thinking I'd get it elsewhere, but I guess I should put a pre-order back up. I bought one Dekia the artifact, but I didn't buy the second one. It's kind of dumb. It's a lot of silver.
It was very nice.
I
And
can't believe these spirit stones aren't crashing.
Yo, what's up, Spade? And Bashir? Welcome.
It was a bit of a panic this morning where we thought we didn't have enough scrolls for the bosses.
Oh!
Jeez.
I couldn't even do anyways.
Oh, I was thinking, surely we can't have done, a few grind missions.
Wait, did they get rid of scrolls? Or no, they're still there.
No, they're still there.
Oh, I
No,
see.
it was just
Someone's
that
scrolls.
you need. Oh, I thought you needed 16 because of that. You got, five bosses. No, 5 bosses. Yeah. So when I had a look at it, we had 4 scrolls for each boss, but we need 5. I was thinking, shit, we're going to have to do a hell of a lot more of this subject, or the combat ones. And I thought, not good. So we managed to do 1, and then I looked at the scrolls again, and I went, hold on a minute, we've finished. So yeah, each guild missions, the combat one, you get 1 scroll for each boss.
Oh wow! So it's 1-to-1.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. And Blue said we could just do the small ones if we really need them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was planning to do, because in the second one I did 15k, and then I was thinking, shivers, it's getting close, we're going to have to start going to the small ones.
Yeah.
One's really easy because it's either the monsters or bartering.
So for an alliance, we technically we have like one. Is there like a emperor or something? Like how does it even work? Does like one person actually like? Is it, if you go into a node war, is the whole alliance is active in that node war, right?
Yeah.
I know that's how it works for tier 1.
I believe it's so. I've never actually been in one. Pi, you were in one this morning, weren't you?
I think it's going for now.
Right.
When I was in Admiralty, we were in the Arc Alliance.
Yeah, so I think when you make an alliance, you make a name, our alliance name as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
I guess I'll find out. I want to. I don't know if I'm gonna make an alliance, but I want to see how we could rally up people. I think our goal is to do the highest tier of fights that we can. That's like not massive. That way we get like big tier buffs and rewards. Hopefully with like the least amount of effort per time. Should be chill.
So you want to do tier 2s? Or
Why
what?
not like tier 3? Is tier 3 a thing?
Well, it's T1s, T2s, and uncapped.
1 second. What was the third thing you said? Tier 1s, tier 2s, and what?
Uncapped.
Uncapped.
Oh, and uncapped, yeah. But aren't there uncapped tier 2s? Am I crazy?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
We need pine.
We definitely need pine.
Yeah, I looked at like a chart and I was more confused after looking at it. Like it seemed like a
I know,
node
yeah,
both-
it's confused to me. I'm confused as well. Because I'm always told T1s, T2s uncapped, but then there's like T5. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, like the rewards that I see for like the buffs seem to only be in 3 tiers, I think. Or maybe just 2. Maybe it is just 2. But I mean, if there's uncapped that have good rewards, I don't really care if it's capped or uncapped. Probably capped is probably better right now, right? For fun.
Oh yeah, I think the only guilds doing uncapped are like Digi and and all them.
And they just win straight every single node war of the week, or what? They can't be.
Pretty much. I think Digi finally lost and they alliance with so now they're unstoppable again.
Wow. Interesting.
I remember Don was like, "Wow, you guys lose once and you're already already buddy," or something like that. I forget. He was talking shit.
Video would be a fun game to get into PvP in if they just did a little bit to fix some balance stuff.
And the buffs are good.
Yeah, they are. Buffs are like the main reason I feel like we need to be doing them, as crazy as it sounds.
Yeah.
Double belt, let's go. So, whose buff is that? Chat. Decided to go for my sharp taps for some reason. Hit respond on my last 12. Yo, nice Lego. Glad to hear it, man. That was a guild bell? I see. But I think everyone on the server gets the buff, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. It's like it's just a straight up bell. I mean, that's awesome.
I wonder if Strixie will come back if we start node warring.
He probably would. So if we alliance with Jimmy, we can or can't because of all the members.
I mean, I think it just depends how big Jimmy wants his guild to be.
Yeah.
Good question.
What's the total amount of members?
150, isn't it? Between 10 guilds, isn't it? Or something.
Oh, you could have up to 10 guilds, but 150 is the max members.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So if we kept 75 and they had 75?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Do we
to me.
all, or do we both still get extra large guilds? Or missions or whatever?
How many do you need? I thought you need 71, don't you? Or no? Or is it more?
76.
Oh, it's just 76.
So you can't have 2 XL guilds in an alliance? It's probably by design.
It's a bit strange. Because as I say, most of our guild weren't even born node war at all.
Right, that's the real trick, I think. It's like the more active people we have, the more... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess, would it make sense to just have an alliance for a couple months while we're growing? And then
Yeah.
reevaluate to a couple, see where we're at.
For sure.
So how many, like, wait, okay, are you interested in like 2 node war a week, something like that?
I'd be down. I'm down forever.
Yeah, I'd be down for either as well, but I think we'd have to slot. Are you there, Jordan?
Yeah.
With the ones that wanted to do node war, how many? We didn't ask them how many times a week.
I feel like a lot of our guild is still like semi AFK.
Yeah, I was
So,
just
like,
gonna say.
Once we start recruiting and have more active people, then it'll be much easier to tell. The only reason we stopped cutting people is so we could stay XL. But a lot of them are still not there. Really.
Yeah, so we can't do what Jordan was wanting to do. Not at the moment, anyway.
Yeah, that's like we always like only 10 people vote because that's probably like who's all actively playing in the Discord.
I was gonna say, yeah. It's a bit like guild bosses today.
I think some of our most active players left yesterday, the other day.
Yeah, true. Well, you got Blue, Pete, Moo.
I think we should try and figure out how to get like around 30 people to commit to, yeah, 2 or 3 a week, something like that. Like ideally, it'd be cool to have like one day that we really show up, and maybe, I don't know, tentatively in my head, I'm thinking Thursday's a good day to like make our main day Thursday, and then we have like a secondary day where we don't require.
If we could do it on the
that
weekend,
people
that'd be
can
really good for me, personally.
What is Sunday okay?
Yeah, I was just gonna...
I mean, I think I can make any day. I don't start to work till 10 o'clock, and I think Norway's at 8 o'clock. So, I mean, I think any day can work for me.
And it's always 1 hour, or is it 2 hours?
That's the problem. I don't know if it's 2 hours. I probably would have to leave early.
I think it's only been 1 hour. I just was at Node War. I haven't been to one that was 2 hours in a long time. I know Siege is long, but...
Pine says last one was only
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10, 12 minutes.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's a lot of them you just get qualification for and lose, or you just win straight up. I can't tell you that, like, when I was in Notorious, I swear, we'd win, like, probably 2 Node Wars a week without any competition. Like, it would hit 9 p.m. and, like, 5 build guild funds. I'm like, oh, cool. It's crazy. But,
You have to kill all 3 of the pre-bosses for Bamboo, Legion, Black Shrine? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, my audio just, like, dropped out. I can't even barely hear it.
Oh, welcome back.
I don't know why you guys are really quiet for me, like, quieter than normal. I don't know.
Not too sure why.
Yeah, it's mostly just Pine. I don't know. Can you talk?
Oh
Pine?
yeah, it sounds like it was away from his mic.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm an old boomer, man. I forget I need to actually speak into the fucking mic. I don't have a headset on that keeps it on me all the time.
Gotcha.
That is probably a lot better, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I literally
Okay.
couldn't hear you and I've maxed, so I'm like, oh, damn, I might have to change some
I'm
settings.
so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's not your fault.
Well, yeah, I'm just talking like in a whisper. People are like wanted to be polite. I'm like, it's all right. Just tell me I'm an idiot and I'll be all right. I got told that in the military many times and I turned out okay. I always get lost looking for these guys. I'm doing my black shrines for the second time ever.
On the bamboo one, is it?
Oh yeah,
you got
it's-
to. Yeah, that's.
Because I don't know what I'm doing. Let me start.
So how many days do you guys think until Splendid goes to 400 bill on NA? Can't be more than like 3 or 4, right?
I think it's dropping quick.
Yeah, it's going down so fast.
Looks like Jordan you might be having to use yours.
Yeah, we're not quite there. I mean, he still has like 2 or 3 levels where he could get really good money.
Yeah.
I think he said 500 is like low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lowest.
I mean, he's still gonna bag a lot of money on 500. So 470 or some crap. Or no, it's.
What if he just keeps it and taps shining? Easy.
I mean, you gotta be thinking about that, right, Jordan? Just start tapping on it.
I am, because it's getting really close. So I might just keep it and then put it on my bell.
Tap
And
shining.
I feel like you gotta try 2 more price dips, and then you could literally just rebuy it in 3 weeks or whatever. I feel like it's gonna take time to like, it'll really struggle around the like 300 to 400 bill range. Like people are gonna be buying, it'll go up a little bit, it'll stall out. I'm starting to think I want to buy mine around 400, which is crazy, but I want to see what happens in 5 days, truthfully. But I also want to be ready, because I think once that gets scooped up, we might, I don't know, we might see like a little resurgence.
yeah, it's probably like a mixture of people, because like every week that goes by, the people that have Splendid that are clicking for Shining. Because so far no one's tapped, well at least no one that's selling.
Right.
Don't we have one guy in the guild that's already got a shining?
Shining Life, yeah.
In piracy?
Yeah.
They should link it.
They linked it in the Discord and Piracy.
Yeah, in Piracy Discord. That's why I know it's there.
Holy, you guys have a shiner. That's crazy. Big
he,
shiner.
he bought it ages ago, so I don't know who he got it off.
What stone is it? Life?
Yeah, Life.
Yeah, Life.
Wow.
And he's put the Khan's heart in it as well.
So it's an old shining life. That's insane.
I spent way too much time looking for these guys. I need to get better at figuring out this map.
Who did I watch? Oh, that was Jordan the other night. They were trying to do that one.
He kept killing all the little guys that take you.
Yeah, take you there.
That was funny.
Must admit, I probably would have been doing the same because I've never done it before either. And I'd be going, what the hell's going on?
I don't really know what's happening, but I'm gonna kill some dudes, that's for sure.
I love how sharps are staying above 6.
Insane, actually. You guys are like eating like 4 bill an hour, aren't you?
I'm trying to actually gather sharps at the moment for myself, and I've hardly got any this tonight.
It's cheaper to buy, right? When sharps are at that price.
Yeah, if you're going for the alchemy stone, you'd buy the Aquila Moon for 5 mil.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It's 100 mil, and when you break over. Wait, we don't. Wait, never mind. No, grinders. You keep buying them sharps. You need.
yeah.
Don't read.
Do not read.
Oh.
For it to be even, I think sharps would be like 5 mil.
Didn't Knights sell 5k today?
He sold he sold a ton at like 6.5. He said.
Yeah.
Like 7 or 8k.
It's unreal. Is this Nightblade?
Yep.
Yeah, Nightblade.
This is the first cake buff I think I've popped in like my 8 years playing BDO. I'd be sending 182 hours of cakes, but I have to like justify. I don't know. I'm like, I think I can grind like at least like 20, 22 hours, you know, if we don't do the full 24. I'm literally like, once my 10-hour buffs are up, I'm gonna pop another set of 10 hours. It's crazy.
You are silver printing over there.
It is silver printing. That is true.
Every day you wake up, you're like, oh wow, look at all that. What am I gonna spend it on today? When you go into your retirement after this grind, you're like, whoa, where's all that silver I had every day? What's up with that?
Retirement. Easy now. Easy now.
You just grind like twice as hard after you hit
Yeah.
68.
Believe me, the dude who is doing the thing, he's like, so after this, we're gonna do one for level 70, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, stop it, please.
Holy crap. Yeah. I don't know how
1K
great.
USD, 2K USD. Get you to grind for 70.
Tell him you'll do it for 71, so you can just do the trade XP thing, insta get it.
Yeah, I
Or
feel
whatever,
like
whatever it is.
I literally wanted to just tell him no. I'm like, this is unreasonable, even for this grind. I mean, like, you know what though? I am full time, you know. It's like I either can do this or I can't.
It's a
you know?
bot. I mean, you are grinding like a bot right now. You could be reported in some games for sure if you weren't streaming.
Yeah, it's just a safe measure. It should reduce the amount of times I get reported or at least flagged, and it makes it really easy for them to investigate it. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all your VODs and that, you'll be able to.
Yeah, a lot of times I mess up the combo and, you know, shout expletives at my monitor. There's no fucking way.
Those nasty domes popping up, breaking your frontal guard.
I'm so mad at myself. My Splendid would already be gone right now.
The fact that 2 people bought it at 660 is already scaring me. It sounds crazy, but I'm thinking a lot about that number. It's like it's gonna be an exponential curve as you go lower, right? Those are people who are actually afraid of it, like selling out, basically.
Yeah, there's only like 15 on the market.
Right, it's not that many. But there
Once
could
it drops
be...
again, there will probably be like 3 bot maybe.
Yeah, I mean, like some like halving average will like for it's a drop half price. There's probably like at least twice as many buyers, right? Like that's the one way to look at it. So yeah, like it'll run out. Like if obviously if there wasn't more coming in 5 days, it would change everything. I think that's the real fear, is that people who get it in 5 days are gonna sell before the guys who are trying to sell now. It's almost in your best interest for it to sell slightly faster, sorry, and drop lower faster. Even if it was to like 550 or whatever, if that's what like, the buying epicenter was. Because then if the market clears out, like maybe this will happen after week 2, honestly. But once the market hits that equilibrium, then people actually question, well, is this the right price? And you might see some stagnation. These people are just actually wanting to get in.
Yeah. Because people will make more money grinding with the Splendid.
Absolutely. It'll save me, like, even the challenge I'm doing, right? The Star's End, it's probably gonna be so insanely good there. Like, maybe I just scoop mine after week 2. It's like, screw it. Whatever silver I have, send it. I don't know if I can hit 600 bill by Monday, but we can give it a shot, you know? What do you think it'll be by Monday, Jordan? Realistic. Like 480 maybe?
What's today?
660. And it's day 2. But Monday's the second dropping, whatever, right? For people doing them on time.
I think it'll be around 520.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you see them going up before they hit 400? Like a clear out, basically? Or, you get what I mean? Like the market kind of gets delisted?
I think that these ones that are left on the market will be almost bought out by Monday.
Yeah.
And then another like 30 will hit the market.
Yeah.
And then maybe it'll drop again. But then also I think that the buyers will go up. So it'll be like 4 or 5 buyers probably.
Right. It'll be like a much slower crash once it hits 400 or so, right? Maybe 450.
Yeah, I think it'll bottom out I think around 400.
Yeah. There's just like there's so many noobs who are gonna keep one tapping it. New players, and like that's 3 pen devos, right? Like let's keep going back to that.
The other thing is though, we don't know if the people that tapped for Splendid this week were all boosted. Like, what if they're all boosted and then next week there's only like 15 that get listed to the market?
I guess. The counteraction to your point though is like, then you have to also consider like the pity hitters, right? Like in 70 days, what happens? Because that's like when everyone is guaranteed one who got unlucky.
Yeah, we'll just have to see how many get listed on Monday. Because like if it's like 30, then maybe 30 is like close to the average, or it could be like 50. Maybe 50 hit the market.
Interesting. I feel like if you have 400 bill, you're probably ahead of most of the people in the market, but yeah, you get down to 300 and all of a sudden I feel like there's probably at least 100 buyers on an A that have 300 bill. Or at least will by that date, right?
Yeah.
If this came out like 6 months earlier, I think they would crush way faster. But there's just a bunch of these Zephyros grinders who are stacking cash. And even the unlucky deck people, they're all doing Zephyros as well. Like, we're only at like the point now where like your average grinder who is like hardcore is like, only if they got really unlucky on 3 decks, so they're still working on their 3rd deck. We're just deep in it, you know? You guys keep sending these buffs every hour. More buffs, more buffs.
I don't know, all I know is I don't like these Pendebo prices.
You want them to go down, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't think they're going down though.
Like I don't want to spend 200 bill on a fucking Pendebo.
Yeah, earrings are looking good. Star's End will help with that, hopefully.
Especially if, yeah, God, try Debos. Whew.
I wonder how long it'll take me to get a try. It's crazy. Pop a Termian Sunset.
Or try Disto.
Yeah, and that's something though, at least. 2 bill maybe?
For now. What if they drop like candy and try
Yeah.
Distos, or like go down to a bill, and then all of a sudden 10 Distos like 5 bill? Think of all the people that will be like getting geared up super duper fast, or a lot faster.
Just tried to block jump a golem and my computer like basically stuttered so hard when I like tried to dodge it and I just got nuked. Like you could tell it didn't like, I was like running the line or something. With the client. When would you guys want to start doing Node War? Like, do you think we could get something going in, sounds crazy, but, like, would you want to do it, like, next week? This coming week?
I'd be down.
I feel like we should just get, like, a group of people and send it, you know? Whoever shows up, shows up. If it's bad, it's too bad. Try and get some kills. Have fun with it.
Didn't realise my mic was blowing off. Here's me talking. I'm thinking, oh, nothing's happening.
Did not hear me
I don't know how many we would get, but you know, there might be a few of us. You know, because how many you can have any amount going to the Node War, can't you?
Yeah, it sounds like you need 100 kills and deaths, and for the non-occupation, like the one where you place the annex and all that, it's 10 minutes of survival as well, so we basically would have to hold the thing alive and die a lot, and last 10 minutes.
In the last 10 minutes.
Or we just kill everyone.
Yeah, that too. Well, we could try it for at least one day this coming week.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know
need
if
to
George
figure
is
out-
trying to...
We need to figure out when it would work for people, but I'm down. Yeah, Gemulation, that's why I said Wednesday. I'm like, if we can get a node board together on Wednesday, then we can have buff for Star's End. Which lets me pop more XP crystals. I mean, I'm down to like... I would like to go on Wednesday because it's like a 2-day buff, and the stuff coming out on Thursday is a big deal.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's just one thought, but the other one is we could use Monday as like a practice day, and then Wednesday as like a... maybe we show up? I don't know. Is that... Do we even know how to set the alliance or what to call it?
I got no clue.
I have a good suggestion based on chat.
Right.
Only Fogans.
Yeah. Go for it.
Great. It's done. I think I've.
I thought you were gonna say leaderboard.
No, that's too lame. For a Node War guild? Nah, dude. For a Node War name. Cool. Do we have to make a logo because I can work on that?
Yeah, you can do a logo.
Sweet.
If you take over a node, it would be that logo. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
It
I'm
would be
pretty
that
sure
logo?
because... Yeah. Yeah, because it's part of the alliance, isn't it? So we don't make two select forts, we only make one fort, as far as I know. My limited experience.
The logo should be Tidium in a bikini. That's horrifying. Oh lord. This logo is just put it in a bikini. It's horrible. Dear God. Tidium. So is Tidium the name of the guy on the frog, or is like the whole thing like, it's not like one guy, right? It's like, they ride frogs or whatever? What's like the lore of this?
So your Wednesday's my Thursday.
Oh, I forgot about that other thing.
Yeah, I was just trying
For
to...
Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah, timing's a little tricky, isn't it?
It's always been like that.
Wow, I was not paying attention.
Holy. I just noticed Trimanus accessories. Go look at them. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, they're giving them away for free.
No, I mean on the
Damn.
market.
Yeah, they should be crashed, right?
No, look at them. They're all flying up.
Oh, really?
I was just going to say, because guess what my special barter is, which I've got to collect sometime today or tomorrow. A dual Manos ring.
Nice.
Free money. Tap it. Even more money.
I got processing closed at Blood Wolf today.
Yeah,
The
that
Manos
was
crafts,
that, yeah, that was so nice.
It's amazing.
I was like, I've never seen that.
I got those when I was
Yeah.
going for my HP pot. I'm like, is that a meme? Like, why did this drop here? I was confused.
I think you can get them at Sulphur as well.
Yeah,
I think I've got one at
Yeah, I got one
Sulphur.
there.
Yeah, I got one there. No,
You're like, what? You get excited, and then you're like, I guess that's not horrible, but it's not the thing I wanted.
yeah, that's the one.
pay attention, Jimmy, next time you do your like bosses.
For what? Why?
I forgot you're still doing them.
Suck at my bosses. I just started being able to do them. I'm doing Bamboo and Apex. I keep dying sometimes on Bamboo, just not paying attention.
Remember, you can just skip the mechanics and just kill the boss.
Yeah, that's what someone was saying the other night there.
There's our logo. I repurposed another logo that was close. But
Where'd you put it?
in general. Just a big OI.
I got you.
I mean, it works, right?
Yeah.
So we have to choose a node, and we place it during a build time, right? There's like a certain time we have to do it.
Into the alliance name. I'm just having a look at because I've never. Well, since you've actually created it, you probably have to. I'm not too sure if you invite us or the main guild invites the other ones. I have no idea.
I've never done it.
No, neither have I.
I say you should take the reins on it. You got this. I don't mind. I can do it, but I don't have GM till tomorrow. That's the problem. I can do it tomorrow.
Aye. Yeah, do it tomorrow. It's not. I'm just having a read of it, trying to figure it out.
I'm just kind of flabbergasted we got the name Growth. I feel like that's like the type of thing people reserve on like a random alt or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's why we're called piracy, because I think Kitty was wanting pirates, but it was already taken.
Wow. Piracy's a good name.
Hmm. All right. Well, that's interesting. A guild alliance will be disbanded if one of the guilds leaves. However, it's not possible to disband an alliance while a node or territory is being occupied.
Huh.
Your friends till this is over.
Take your money.
Take your money and go. No. There seems to be a leading guild, but I don't know what that entails.
I'll be right back. Just grabbing a drink.
Yep. We've got to be on the same server.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Restart this. I can't find Spearman. I'm lost.
Nuber Bulgasol. Is Pine quiet or is it me again? I swear it's me.
No, I'm talking to myself because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. That's what it is. Sorry. It was my inner monologue about how stupid I am about doing this Bamboo Legion. All right.
I hear it, but I don't hear. You know what I mean? I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't know
that was
what
me.
he's
That was me
saying.
like talking shit to myself. Sorry, I thought you guys couldn't hear that, but then I forgot it was that loud.
You good?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know. So there's this like black aura around the Spearman. I just wasted like 4 minutes running around the map trying to find out where it was, but because I thought I couldn't go through it, but I could. Anyway, 5 minutes to get to the lieutenant.
Solid. So Pine is shuffling an alliance.
I believe so. I am no guild expert, but I believe they're in an alliance. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
If you had Gish, it's whatever out of 150.
It's interesting what alliances can't do. No sharing of guild funds, no sharing of guild skills, no sharing of guild missions, no alliance without payouts, no alliance-wide recruitment tools. But then it says why guilds form alliances to build a larger community out without forcing mergers, to coordinate war schedules and avoid conflicts, to pool manpower for PvP, to create social network between friendly guilds, to help smaller guilds grow into war-ready groups. And what alliances can do, alliances share an alliance chat, coordinate node wars and sieges. Alliances can plan territories together and avoid stepping on each other's toes. Organise large-scale PvE and PvP events.
Okay.
See that? Yeah. Because that contradicts what guilds can't do. It says you can't share guild missions, and then it's got grateful world bosses and guild missions. And group content.
Yo, look at General Champ when you guys have a chance.
With the Fogan, or the Toads, yeah.
Yeah. I blurred that. I had to blur it out the bottom.
Oh, you blurred out there? Try. Dude, that's insane, actually. Now you just need to put them in bikinis.
Yeah,
or bikini tops, yeah. I don't know, dude. Is that too much? It's probably too much. I feel like if it's photorealistic, it just looks really crude. It's amazing. They look so horrible. The one on the left kind of looks like female. I don't know why. It just does. Oh boy.
Yep.
Anyone at Bulgasol?
I'm not.
No, sorry. I didn't even realise that came up.
Yeah. Rip chat. It just came up. You can still make it if you want. Yeah, we don't need a ton of people to show up, but we do need like a good bit, right?
The more the
I feel
better,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, if we have 20 people show up that want buffs, then people will show up to get their buffs, you know? Because if you lose, you still get a good buff. The key is you need to apply to a hard enough thing that you can either hold up or defend or whatever.
Mm.
But
I think
guess-
it's going to be a lot of trial and error, especially when we don't know a hell of a lot about it.
yeah.
I'd
I've
say you
done a lot
probably
of
have the most
node wars.
experience in here.
I was never been an officer for PvP in the guild that I've done Node 4 with. So everything I can tell you is just about experience,
Mm.
but not like leading.
Well, hello everybody.
Yeah, who's
That sounds like
say
blue.
blue? I was just going to say it's
blue.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Dang, Mana. I don't think I can make it.
It's a Friday night.
Yeah.
Because everybody's Friday, or well, it's some people's Saturday afternoon.
Saturday night, actually.
No, Saturday night. What time is it there?
9 o'clock p.m.
PM? Oh,
Yep.
shit. Wow.
Yeah, I think we're probably the closest to the dateline.
Swanky, we're talking about PvP.
Who's that? Your
We're talking
mom.
to Jag. This is the GM of Piracy. We've also got Pine,
Sorry, I
Blue,
should-
Felix, and Jordan.
People's chat.
But talking about PvP planning, actually. What do you think of the name Only Fogans, if we just go with it?
Blurring of the hobos.
Asking you,
You
Swanky.
get your guild bosses done?
For an alliance name.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I can't do guild bosses as an apprentice or as nobody.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a
Are you talking
pain.
about guild bosses or Black
Oh,
Shrine
no.
guild
I meant,
bosses?
I meant boss splits.
Oh, I haven't done it.
I mean, I don't. It's mostly
Yeah,
just
because
a meme, I
Felix
don't know.
found out today when we try to do the sort of like
If you have a good
the
name,
guild
I just,
bosses.
Yeah, I can do them.
How'd you guys fare
Why
with
is
the
it good
guild
at question?
bosses? Pretty easy,
Oh,
right?
yeah, it was really easy. First mistake that we made.
may or may
Jordan
not
didn't
already have a
realise there
logo.
was scaling on the bosses, so we done the
Oh,
first two
God.
on zero.
It's not really
I
that
put
much of a
that
logo,
in my
but
instruction. You gotta
It
you
is
gotta
a
switch
logo.
it to
There it
3.
is. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Gone.
You guys got the AP. You definitely do 3.
Oh, God, that
Yeah, just
the first
parsing
one
growth.
died. It was like 3 hits.
We're getting a growing number
bet.
of people that are
And we were
interested
going,
in showing up.
is this right?
So I'm thinking Monday night
I
US.
saw you guys come back and I was like, oh, that was
like
fast.
Monday, an hour after reset, or we.
Yeah.
sign up
Well,
for the
luckily,
first one,
I mean, you figured it out, but
Like
luckily
that
you guys
trial
figured it
one?
out halfway through.
and then
I
Wednesday we
mean,
try
the
and get them to
higher
show up.
bosses give you more gold
yeah,
bars.
look. Yeah, it's quite funny because
I would like
Pansy's
to
going,
do.
are you sure you got it on 3, Jordan?
It sounds crazy,
where's
but I want to do
3?
uncapped.
Where's 3 is great.
Let's see if we can qualify for. we just want the highest AP
Oh, that's
reward,
funny.
so if there's an easier way to get it. I'm
But
all
yeah,
for
now
it.
there's like 5 hours to do the instant, so like you take your sweet fucking time compared to the 1 hour that you had before.
Is can still half an hour once you've entered it?
I agree.
Oh yeah,
I think it is. We're not too sure. I'd have to have a look at that. But we didn't do can because we didn't have enough people. I think we had 8 people.
I would. Yeah, pawn con's really beneficial for people that are trying to make the Carracks and stuff like that. Because you get, or not even Carracks, but like the ones before that, because of the con tendant, and then the tidal blackstones. It gives a lot of tidal blackstones.
Why cheaper?
Yeah,
Why
that'd be good
strong?
for me to sell for crow coins.
Yeah. So like you got to get people invested in that. What I was gonna do is like, so the one that I did that you were with me was level 1, with regular cannonballs. Like you might want to try like this level 0 with potentially monster cannonballs. You guys got like 200 and something of them.
Yeah.
Just to get people to hang up. It's just getting used to it and shooting correctly, and then like positioning your cannons right.
Well, at least we damaged it last
I mean, maybe
time.
it's for long, but you still need.
So that
I
part
like heralded crystals.
is going
and
to take a little
DR
bit, but the other ones are super easy.
Skittles and all that.
It's AP and showing up.
Yeah, I was just going to say it was really
Like
easy.
this guy is pretty mandatory.
Yeah, definitely 1,000%. Like I questioned a couple times. I was like, oh, should I do level 3 for the land bosses? But at all times, just because of the AP of everybody, yeah, level 3 was absolutely fine. Especially with it reducing 15%.
Maneuver 40. I can't, dude. Not now.
But yeah. Hopefully, you guys got. Oh, one thing that I learned. So for Blue Battlefield, in order to do Blue Battlefield, like if like someone wants to do it on their own, they can do it on their own. They just got to go to Odalita 1 and register at like the node to do it. As long as there is 10 guild members online at all, which at all times Piracy usually has that, they could participate in Blue Battlefield. So there could be like 2 people doing it or 1 person doing it by themselves, like just fucking soloing ships, which is what I was doing. And you will still get the reward, the participation reward.
I wonder if that works for an alliance too, right? It should, right?
That I don't know.
It does because, or actually I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does go.
Yeah.
You would think. You would think so. So that'd be good for both of us for the guild alliance.
Yeah, so like you don't have to get like 10 people to go with you to Blue
Just
Battlefield.
1 minute simulation.
You can just
if you're really ready
Blue
to send it,
Battlefield
I can. Yeah, I'll be ready. Just
regardless.
I remember in that last lines they would say go to Adi 1 and yes up for free rewards or something like that.
Yeah, if you go into that, if you go there and hit yes, you'll get like obviously the reward buff or whatever if you're just like AFK and then people who don't do that don't get shit. But that is one thing that I did learn that I did not know.
Yeah, because that's what definitely Jordan was talking about 20 galleys, and then we are saying no. Pretty sure that's not right. Or Carracks. I said the only thing you really probably could go, you could actually take your guild select galley.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've had quite a few more people leave.
Hey, Blue.
What's up? Whoever said that.
Nah, it's fine.
Hello,
I was
Mr.
watching the video on Apex, Changui trying to learn the mechs because I'm bad.
Oh, Chingui's kind of easy. I could tell you it. I did C8 and C9.
I was trying to do C10, and I guess there's apparently some special mechanic.
There is one special mechanic in C10. I forgot what it was, so I can't tell you.
I think it spawns a clone of him doing like similar attacks to break your like guard more. I don't know. So I should try C8, C9, probably easier. I just tried doing C10 like 3 times, and I was like, I'm gonna go back to chopping logs. Sad, couldn't do it. I got through Bamboo Legion though. I did 8, 9, and 10 on Bamboo Legion. fairly easy.
You like Sangoon? I like Sangoon.
Well, apparently the best rewards are not from Sangoon.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Bamboo and Apex give the best rewards.
Oh, okay.
Being nice to anybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and some
Same here. I'll be back shortly.
we're gonna go make Jimmy do push-ups and hydrate.
Yeah, I was muted. Look at that. Gemulation, should we maybe not finish the missions? Then maybe I'll do these push-ups in a sec. By the way, just give me a few. What else was I gonna say?
Only toads. Maybe I'll make a guild called Only Wooses.
And the hydrate, nice, nice.
Oh, that's for the lions. The
I
lions.
just finished the drink that I brought back. Need to go get water.
Wait, you have to name the alliance?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, wow. I thought it was just leading guild. Here I am wrong.
So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna definitely just over there for a moment. So we have 2.7 billion here. You have to take everything out of storage. So I might as well just take the blood, you're saying. Should I take everything? Just in case, does anybody else want to take some blood? Srilonki, can you grab 1 million blood? Or just grab the rest of the blood, Srilonki. Or grab at least a mil. Someone else grab a mil? Yoda grab a mil? I don't know. Who's even here? Could someone grab the blood? So I need to grab the rest of this. Oh wow. Someone's got it. Now the question is, do I have a combat XP food? Oh shit, I have 15 minutes left. That's not good. That's not enough. We're gonna pop a potato then. I might as well. Potato! Why should I pop the potato early? I should have waited 7 minutes. I'm gonna have 7 scary minutes of nighttime now. Oh, why can't you grab the rest? God damn. Oh damn, the ghillie, yeah, it's permission. Permission on the certificate. And not able to do the other. So maybe the galley's gonna get nuked, which sucks because we just... That's kind of lame. Maybe we lose the galley then? It's sure seeming that way, right? You can just register it? Oh. What? Cool ship name. I didn't touch it. You need one? Are you asking me one? Like, I have a lot of ships. Another bell on the way. Wait, so are we concerned that we're gonna lose those bells? Because we should definitely just pop the bells. That's right. How many more? Wait, how many guild bells do you have? Yeah, just more blood's fine. Just buy more blood. Or whatever's easier. Well, we should definitely not waste the bell, that's all. I would be the guy to say let's not waste the bell, but... Oh, nice. Can we wait an hour? Are you gonna be around? Is that cool? I'm not in a rush to do this. The guild galley. How about greedy gold eye? Jimmy is a boat. Could call it Noms. History is remembered. I like that. I'm cool with Noms. Naming the boat Noms. Power up, that's cool. Herb run, yo. I was supposed to disable it. I was like one click away earlier. That's crazy I didn't get to it. Viewer rewards, power-ups, channel points. No more of this herb run bullshit. Oh, it's almost gone. 5-minute personal BDO lesson. Oh damn, we're turning that back on. Stop grinding is not getting... I turn on cook, but someone just wants to redeem that right now. Anyway, herb run. How many did I make it? It's 1,000? That's crazy. Okay, that's gone. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I'm sorry, Blue.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's
No,
crazy.
Everyone said BRB, and I'm just like, okay, we're gonna talk for a second. I just figured I'd deafen. My bad.
I forgot what we were talking about, but yeah. We're talking about say that again?
I was harassing Jimmy in his chat, it was fun.
Look, Jimmy. No, just kidding.
F that guy. Damn. We're handling guild affairs.
Okay.
Okay.
You're a guild peasant right now.
True.
Dude, I forgot my water.
I don't know if it's already happened to you, but whoever the current guild leader is right now could give you full permissions regardless of your rank.
They have, yeah.
Okay.
We're about an hour away from transitioning. It's just apparently a bunch of shit gets deleted. So he just bought like 4 million blood. We're trying to deal with this. It's crazy.
4 million blood? You don't need 4 million blood.
We pop 24,000 a day. They go quick. That's only, what, 160 days? Anyway, we lose half the guild funds if we don't do it, so.
True.
Just getting prepped.
But that could be a guild fucking bonus to everybody.
Yeah, we're not doing bonuses in this guild. Sounds so bad. I've told
wow.
Yeah, we're buying 2 bells every day. I don't even claim my guild wages so we can buy more bells, dude.
God. Well, what server is your main server so I can take advantage of these bells?
Valencia servers. Val 4 is like the home.
Why would it be Valencia? Jesus Christ.
Because it had a lot of bells popping on it.
Nobody likes Valencia.
Yeah, I wanted to make comment to our home server.
See that there you go. That's the right play.
I know. I think having K2 be like our home server is cool because like K2 is like a challenge, you know. But you know, nobody wanted it.
It's a challenge even on the leaderboard for life skills because you got a lot of competing guilds and a lot of population.
Yeah, the other problem with comma is if you want to make 2 your home server, it has to be 1, 2, 3. If you choose like 2, 4, 5, I'd do it, but we have a bunch of people grinding. We don't want one of our insta-hop servers to be a node war server.
So here's the thing with everybody with that horrid logic.
Oh my god, a fucking, Camisilian 1 is a node war server.
Okay, what time is Node Wars and how long does it last?
9 PM 1 hour.
Okay. 1 whole fucking hour. I think we'll be okay. Like, the other 23 hours, you can do whatever you want. And then in that 1 hour, if you think you're going to get mowed over in Velia, switch over.
I don't know.
In my opinion. That's my opinion.
I'm sorry, Pat. I knew we couldn't make those
like, oh my god, it's a Node War server. It's not fucking 23 hours of Node Wars. Like, it's not like the server's restricted.
Is it really that busy, Strunky?
But, yeah, I don't know. It's just the stigma that it gets. But Camisylvia 2 has quite the population. So does... 5 has quite the population for Camisylvia, and 6. 6 for, like, bartering, specifically. And then if you just want to be Billy Badass, you could go over to Serendia anything, and then, like, be ranked and everything because there's nobody on it. That's my opinion. Like, if I'm ranked number 5 and trading, like, there's not a lot of people on.
Yeah. It is cool to see more... It is cool to see more, more rankings and stuff. I guess, like, these servers are quiet enough that it seemed to make sense for us. It's like, there were a lot of bells being popped on Val 4, so... I don't know, man. I'm just trying to make Valencia the official bell servers. It's my long-term goal.
Good luck to you. What you don't have in Valencia is the random people standing next to the Heidel fountain like they have on Camisylvia 2. I don't know what they're doing in Camisylvia 2. I asked. I'm like, what? Why is everybody gravitated to this fountain? They're like, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I was like, what the fuck? Like, okay. I would like to know. That's why I'm asking.
Jeez. The old weather boy meme.
Yeah. I was like, well, they got a thing going on there.
Seems that way.
I'm gonna declare war on your guild. You watch, Jimmy. Just kidding.
It's done? Uh-oh. Oh my, it's really done. I guess I'm GM now.
Congrats.
Thank you. Jagger, are you in New Zealand?
Yes.
Yeah, Sri Lanka, he's like the growth advisor. So he's also New Zealand.
Right.
So that might help for coordination.
Yeah. It was really funny because Kitty and Paul and also Jonesy were all from Dunedin. Two of them were from Dunedin, one was from Christchurch, where I live, in Dunedin. So
Wow.
it was really amazing.
He's correcting me saying he's New Zealand based, not born. But yeah. it's my bad.
Right.
This is the first time I've like been over a 10% away, like ahead of my daily goal. But I'm like not even tired. I think we're just like gonna send a big one today. Yeah, Jonesy's as in the streamer, do you know? Or
Yeah.
I didn't know that name.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, Jonesy was a streamer because he was the first. It was the first one I actually saw, like how I got into piracy in the first place.
So is Jonesy the old GM of piracy? You're saying?
No, it was Kitty, but Kitty and him flatted together.
Wow. Okay. How long ago was that?
Oh. Yeah, I was just going to say 2018. Yeah.
That's when like we all met, like Jordan, me, Jonesy.
Wow. Sri Lanka's saying he followed Jonesy. Looks like in 2018. Old
Yeah,
history,
Jonesy
dude.
was. He was funny as man.
He had this big plan back in the day for Forest Furies. Let me tell you, it would have worked, but
yeah, it's for like 6 years.
Counts and it's gone. Yeah, he had. I don't know. He had probably like 50,000 Forest Furies back in the day. And they were all min listed from trees.
My gosh.
Yeah, he was ready.
Yeah, Sri Lanka, I think we can put it back in storage. Yeah, we made it to 328 without dying. That's good. Wait. Yeah, man. I just like went through nighttime. Time's just flying right now. I could have sworn it was just like 2:15. What is going on with my brain? Wait, so nighttime actually already happened. It's so weird. Some chill conversation about guilds, I guess. Didn't I just pop a potato, guys? Was that... No, I did just pop a potato. So I popped a potato after night? I'm so stupid. So night just ended. I think I'm an hour off. That's so funny. I'm like, there's no way I popped a potato an hour and 15 minutes ago. That's what I was telling myself. Keep on your 500. Yeah, I have way too much, so we can put these guys back.
Jim, you ever think about playing Awakening DK?
Oh yeah, I'm at heart more an Awakened DK than Suck for sure.
What you playing right now though?
Well, Suck's like 15% stronger right now.
Doesn't feel like your heart's in it then.
No, it's not. It's not fully in it.
Well, you said at heart I'm Awaken. Oh, where's your heart? Your heart's locked away, man.
Yeah, the brain's taken over for a bit. So true. It's crazy.
Play the Awaken.
Yeah, I was a 2017 player, so I really did like pre-Awakened a lot. But yeah, when Awakened came out, I just felt like invincible, you know. It's fun for multi-PvP. Like you can hold a 1v5 on Awakened DK pretty well. It's like some annoying ass kiting and stuff.
You know, it's funny when I first played BDO, the very first class that I played, I think it was in like late 2016, was Striker. And then DK was like the rave. It was like, oh my god, it's so OP. I played DK for a little while, and then I quit BDO, or I just didn't play it, and then I came back when Lawn came out, and I played Lawn.
Wow.
The first flying class.
Yeah, Lawn. I like Lawn. I'm not gonna lie.
And her succession was easy breezy.
Yeah, I saw the potato was on CD. I realized that I had only popped it 15 minutes ago. My
And then
point
after
is that
Lawn, I quit
I popped
again
my night buff at the wrong time
for a couple of
generation.
years.
So I was upset about
And I
it.
came back, and I was like, "What is the shittiest fucking class that you
I
could
thought night
play?"
was starting.
That
in
also
10
is kind
minutes,
of
but it was
Trek.
actually
And they
ending.
were like,
Anyway.
Maywa. Maywa sucks. Like, and I played Succession Maywa. And that was my main.
So
from
Lunky, we're gonna run
2021
them
to
like
2022.
as late as we can on Sunday.
And then
Tavek's out of
and I
town.
stayed that, and people are like, "Man, why would you play a class?
But I
sucks."
think
And
we
I'm
can
like,
get
I
a
like to
few
play
people
classes that
more,
people think suck.
And
And
we'll,
then Wusa came out.
Yeah, I think 5 or 6.
Maywa and Wusa, and everybody's like all over Maywa.
I
And I was
hear
like,
it's
let me
still
try
pretty
some
quick, and
Wusa
it's
because I
5
like
mil, so-
the aesthetics of Wusa. And here I am. How the tables have turned. You better go kill your guild bosses, homeboy.
Well, yeah, I just got
Might
off
be.
Leaf an hour ago or whatever, so...
Yes, I was gonna say, yeah.
Now, I was the first one in here, so we're trying to get 6 of us by Sunday, that's it. We're gonna run them like right before reset, I guess.
Well, that's, so how many days for Leaf to go away? A new member?
7?
It's 7, dude.
You can't do guild bosses for a week?
Yep.
Correct.
A pain in the ass.
They don't want people to like join a guild, leave a guild, join a guild, leave a guild.
Yeah.
Even though it's like a 24-hour timeline, but if they do that, they could probably do it like 4 times a week or 3 times a week, and then get like 15 bill if they were to not allow apprentices to get those.
Well, Specs, so this week we're gonna do it at a unique time, to be clear.
Not
We
that I
have to
agree
run
with
them
it, because
before
I'm like,
reset.
okay, who cares? If they want to
I don't know who's gonna be available.
sweat that hard, sure.
Hello and good night. Yo, Les. Also, I missed the hello.
But they're
didn't
like,
I? Who did I
nah.
say hello to?
They will not.
I swear someone came in here
Hmm.
and I feel like I missed saying hello to them.
That's good to know, so I'm not doing guild bosses anytime soon.
I don't actually know. Guys.
Yeah, I
who was
entered
it?
myself.
How have you been, Les? Welcome, welcome. Man, every time a Splendid gets listed at 660, an Angel gets its wings. It's just great.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the greatest thing ever,
Okay.
basically.
Angels are getting their wings.
I think...
Jesus!
I think I'm gonna pay 400 bill. I know it sounds crazy, but I think I'm gonna do it.
Fucking do it, bro. What you gonna do with that 400 bill?
I don't know. I mean, I still have a Deck Awakening to get, but I'm not really in a rush to get that either. It's like 1 monster AP, I think. Not really, feeling like I have to really grind a ton for that.
Did you make a Discord for your guild?
I did!
Does it have the tag Girth?
No. Girth.
GRTH for short for growth.
We were... yeah.
Girth.
We were gonna call it leaderboard, so it was like, oh, LB, that's cool and easy. But now, what is it, like just G? It is definitely Suck DK, lads.
GRTH.
Definitely Suck DK. Yeah, if we could get some sort of alliance going, that would be good.
No, definitely we'll have to get that going.
I can
Thought you
try
were
and rally
lying,
people.
yeah, with piracy.
Yep.
So,
And then all the homies could chat with each other in alliance chat.
I think that'd be really cool, actually. Seeing Jordan in Alliance chat. Think about it.
Jordan barely talks in guild chat as it is, but he does.
He does it occasionally.
Yeah.
So basically, we'll never see Jordan in Alliance chat. I get it.
Here's the thing about Jordan. You have to say his name 3 times and then he appears. It's like fucking Beetlejuice.
What'd you say?
That was the third one.
See, there it is. See, there goddamn is. What the fuck, bro?
It's pretty good, Jordan.
What I missed?
How do you do it?
To Jordan, and then Jordan appears in What I Miss. Yeah, there it is. Beetlejuice ass motherfucker.
Amazing.
With his 1.25% tap or whatever that horse
Laz,
shit
this is
was.
Orbita. And congrats on your
Made me
Hexel run.
sick.
Very cool.
Yeah, I didn't even.
You might like what happened tonight.
It's one of the new Adonia spots.
What happened
It's
tonight?
Challenging.
Go ahead, Jordan.
So
These mobs will kill me so
I was
quick.
the second person to list it at 660. Someone bought the 660.
Oh, I love this
while
story.
We were grinding, while we were grinding Gyphon, and everyone was talking, I went to hit sell relist, and I went to go look, and accidentally hit the cancel instead of the relist. And so it canceled it, and then someone bought another one at 660s, and now like no one's bought any. So I literally missed the sell point. So now I'm waiting for it to go down again.
Oh
and
shit.
forget the next one. So I could have already had the money. I'm fucking pissed.
I see you making menace rings and other sorts of things there, Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking up right now, so.
So is Kefas are going up as well.
Yep. Ours are the most expensive. They make no sense. Like on every other server, theirs is like 1.5 mil each. Ours are like twice as much.
Yeah, I think it was 2.9 I sold mine for just before. Ridiculous.
These farming changes, they're so nice.
When's the 20-hour seed coming out? How many weeks
Bro,
ago?
I want those 20 hours. Please.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Should be soon. They said they delayed it again.
Yeah, I'm on board, Solanke.
It's funny, I was in Adraxia, so like gathering the what do you call the flowers there? Totally mind blank. Delosia, and got a mini game, and I got the max seeds. It filled up my whole so like storage.
Oh my, yeah, we need stacking seeds so bad.
Oh, it's going, ugh, stacking seeds.
Yeah, I was telling Jimmy that all my Valencia region is just magical seeds. Cause I can't put them in the warehouse.
Yeah, they're probably gonna like triple, like or 4 to 5 times the silver off the seeds.
Speaking of which,
Do you want me to get the alliance created, Jag, and just send the invite?
yeah, send the invite and we'll hit it.
You're gonna make Jimmy the alliance leader? Oh my god.
Jeez.
It's terrible, but
I thought I wasn't
You
getting
must
it
do
till
it.
tomorrow, but yeah, it's done. So
Oh,
I
you
can
got
make
it now?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait, so are we set on only Fogans or?
Swanky, are we cool with it? If there goes, I'm good with it.
I'm good with it.
You want to
It's
be
a name.
only Fogans?
Well, only toads.
Okay.
They're only frogs.
I like Fogan's because it's close to Fangs too. Like it's close to the brand.
Why do you like Fangs? Because of the weird streamers that made the OnlyFans guild.
Weird is like, we're talking about like hundreds of streamers, like almost 1,000 probably.
And how are they doing it now?
What? I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
We have to be on the same server. So what server are you on?
Fogans are better than Fangs. That's all I'm saying. More of a Naga grinder. It's just on brand Black Desert, you know.
I don't think
Someone's over here watching World of Warcraft streamers.
Not too
I
much.
can only watch that when Tyler one is doing it.
Tyler one.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, that's you. Hi. Well, hi. You know what you need to do?
Yeah. What?
You need to be like J1MMY from
Oh god.
OSRS.
Yeah, I made my Twitch before like I started his YouTube channel, so had the name longer.
That's Jimmy.
Are you on Valencia?
Yeah, we're on
Jimmy?
Val 4 is our home server.
Yeah, I'm just about to go across because you can't actually send me the line, so there's some on the same channel.
Oh, I'm on V6 for like an hour. Sorry, I didn't realize you meant now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you going to create it or?
I can do
and
it
send me
now.
an invite. Yeah, no, I'll just go over.
Are you serious about this alliance, Jimmy? Like,
Oh,
you're fucking
yeah.
around.
Like, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, make it happen. Get that weird gold shield logo thingy.
I'm dead. That's what I get for trying to do this at the same time.
No.
I literally got one shot.
I killed him.
I didn't know there was a golem behind me. What the fuck? You should have seen the clip, dude. Like, I mean, you couldn't see it at all, but just one laser shot and instant gibbed. 1 second. You're hopping right now? You're over here?
Yeah, I'm just over there now, so you should be able to send it to me.
Only Nagas.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna hop out and go wind down for the night.
Have a
Good
good
night,
night.
bye.
Everybody, good to talk to everybody again.
See you
Likewise,
later.
dude.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. Bye.
So how do I... This UI is kind of tricky here. Let's see if I can figure it out. If I can't figure this out, it's a problem, huh? Okay, enter the name. So I'm gonna have to search you by hitting the plus button, right? Seems that way.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it here. How many people? Wait. Wait, what is this? We're gonna do 50-50, right?
Yeah. At the moment, we can change that around, can't we? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So it's 75, wasn't it? You were talking about.
The guild has more than the max number of people you set. How many people are in piracy right now?
76.
Yeah, that's the problem, right?
Damn.
Because I can set it to 76, but then our guild can't grow past 24. So
Ah, that's shite.
Sounds like piracy's the leader.
Well, no, that's not a problem. I'm just saying I can set it to 76 and we can do this for now.
Yeah, then we'll just have to change it when.
The fire flowing name does not exist? What? Why does it say that? The name does not exist? Oh, I didn't type anything.
You have to enter the.
I didn't realize.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
No, and I accepted it. So what's happened?
The alliance exists. It's there. So we can get up to 8 more people, but you guys are gonna have to pull some heavyweight for Node War. Hello there. Watch this. Did it work? Are we visible?
I mean, do you see your icon to the left of your name?
What is that?
That is a Guild Alliance leader icon.
That's interesting.
So there you go.
Oh, I set the line. Okay, capacity set wrong. One sec. We might have to disband. Wait, can we disband it? I hope we can. Oh god. Why would it default to a number that's not the max?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's weird.
Wait, what are you guys worried about?
For some reason, the cap was set to 100, not a 150.
The 150.
It says 150 on the only thing, or only Fogans.
Yeah,
if
it
you look
does.
at it, it shows 92 out of
Ah.
150.
Righty, I think I know what it is because how many people are in your guild at the moment?
Well, I set our number down.
Yeah, but it will go to how many's in your guild? 24.
Oh, at least so. Yoda's saying we can assign 50 more slots, basically.
Yeah.
What? Okay. You guys do see a
Jimmy
line
now.
shot, right?
Jimmy now owns piracy.
I don't know about that.
That's what his icon means.
How do we talk in Alliance?
You
It's
shift Alt Shift
chat.
H or whatever. It's a chat option.
Then we got Felix and Node in Alliance chat.
God, you can tell I was actually doing catching horses.
Hello, all. So Yoda, do you know if I can assign those other 50 slots, or are we locked in this weird ass number? I'm not sure.
Get them to kick one. Ah, okay.
It says 92 out of 150. It's so confusing. So it's basically, yeah, but we should also be, we want to be 16 out of 74 ideally, right? We want to give us
Yeah.
Let's just disband. I'm gonna invite you again, okay?
Yep. Yeah. No, just
1 second. Gotta leave the grind spot again. Oh, look, it's 5e. Why does it do this? What do the ratios mean? I don't understand this. Let's just try this. Hell yeah, that's it.
here's better.
So can you guys drop one person? Is it possible?
Yeah, the only time if we do that, we don't get the extra large.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
I
sure
was
it's
gonna-
not 75?
Someone said it was 76.
Yeah, 76 is what they need for extra large missions. 75 and below would be large. 51 to 75. So if they regard extra large missions, they need 76 and above.
So if we get more members, but we only can have 76 in the guild, which is fine.
Yeah.
So if we go up to 100 again, we'll just have to change the ratios, wouldn't we?
For which? Sorry, can you repeat the question?
I was just going to say, I'm just trying to work out, because it's got we've got 76 members here at 50% ratio, so
Yeah.
yeah, okay. I thought yours would be.
You just want us to pull back a little bit until we're up there more, so you guys have some growth room?
No, don't worry about that.
Because we can do that, no problem.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. See how it runs. If we get another person and it tells us we can't do it, then we'll have to, rejig something. But I just, it was really weird when we were trying to make the alliance. It said how many people in your guild, what was your guild and what ratio.
Let's see, when I put them in, I put both at a... Why is it selected 50-50? Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's cool. Not a problem at all.
I'm back. I think that's what most alliances do. 50-50. Or at least do all alliances.
Does that mean if you guys can you add a person right now, or what? Not let you?
I'm not sure.
That's what I was just wondering.
Yeah. You'd think it would just come out of our side, right? But doesn't look like it'll let you. I don't know. Hopefully it will. We can move it. Want to decide like 5 for now, and we're not like gonna grow 50 members overnight. Like,
Yeah.
We're doing this. Okay, well, maybe.
So how do you change it? It must be on your side.
I think I have to reform it. Unless there's an easier way, but I don't see it here. I see a note option. Not too much there. Does he want to recruit people who might be more interested in PvP? Is that right?
Yeah. There's definitely not. There's no way we'll get the whole guild doing PvP.
The question Sri Lanka asked, does everyone who wants the buff actually need to be at Node War? Yeah, if we lose the Node War, then only the attendees get loser's buff. If you win the Node War, everyone in the guild gets the buff. That's the cool design of Node Wars. At least that's how normal works. I don't know about Blue Battlefield.
I'd say it'd be the same, wouldn't it?
I have no idea. Never been.
No. So we just got to make sure we win.
Absolutely. Alrighty. So any other events that we should try and plan for? Do we do like, I don't know, just tentatively, do we want to like try and talk like an hour before Node Wars? Or maybe probably more than an hour. Like maybe Monday, like 2 hours before?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Definitely does. One of us will be on, or there's Felix himself. There's quite a few people. Jordan.
Say what?
What? So one of us should be around at that stage. We're just talking about doing no wars.
Don't you have to have like specific gear?
For cap, it's really easy to reach.
Yeah, but we don't want to do cap, I think, right? We're trying to do like the easy, like the lowest gear expectation and the attendance numbers. Like if it's low number of people, that's advantageous for us, but we're probably going to bring some heavy hitters, so I think we're open to the idea of doing uncapped. It just might be a bloodbath, but at least that way people who show up get buffs, right? There's a few ways to do this.
I'm not sure. I just don't know how it works.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So all I can tell you for certainty is like the tier 1 Node War has the lowest tier of buffs, and it's only if you win, it's like 10 AP and like I think like 10% drop rate, and if you lose, it's only 5 AP,
Yeah.
5%.
Yeah, that's
So,
the one
like,
Alfie and them do. They
Yeah.
do tier 1s.
Yeah, tier 1 in general, I just don't think is worth the time. Because they call it like occupation. You like run around like these pre-built forts, and you just have to like compete for them based on timers and then an RNG cycle. But oh my gosh, I just died. Ooh, he dodged again. I'm getting lucky today. Anyway, but then the higher tier stuff, I think it's like significantly better. It's like 15 loser and 25 for a winner. So you get like more buffs for literally losing the Node War. So the thing is, we don't want to just show up and get rolled. Like Fluff in my chat was saying, if it's like a guild that's just like trying to get Node War buff and steal it or whatever, like they'll get tag teamed to never qualify. But I think there's like high tier uncapped that are only 30-person max on a node. Like that seems like where we'd want to go, where it's like not that many people, and we show up with 30 and do our best, you know.
I'm happy to do anything because I've never done it before, so although my gear is low, I must admit.
I was gonna say I should have Brumba, but he just got offline, I think. Okay, let's go tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a
So I
few
wonder
people I
what-
could ask. But I'd love to try and place the fort. I've never done it before. It'll be like a learning experience.
I was just going to say it'll be fun, I'd say.
Yeah. It'll
Oh,
take
we could ask Flowing. He's on right now. He'll give us like a 30-page book about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's 4 AM. I'm down to learn. I don't really care, honestly. Yeah, Yodavite's saying it's like worth it to reach out, figure out who's like in a 3v3, and then basically play to the script, you know. Part of me like really doesn't want to do that, but I get why we would. I could I don't know though. It's like hard to know what types of guilds we'd want to reach out to. I really don't understand the scene, and maybe, yeah, I don't know. Flynn would be a good person to ask, I guess. Just to, like, really understand, like, what our options are for, like, basically having a low number of people, but, like, high gear score, trying to be time efficient.
I could try asking him. You know, wait until he's done explaining all this stuff that he's talking about.
Tomorrow flowing?
Yeah, he's helping someone with something right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not in a rush to. I have other people too I could reach out to. Just, I need to learn some stuff for sure. But we have till Monday. It's not like we're in a rush.
Yeah.
Only 2 more days of snowboarding. It's coming to a close. I'm like fingers crossed for NA to do well. It's crazy.
It took me ages to do the ice fishing. It's the first time I've done it.
I did mine for like the loot scrolls and something else. I forgot.
Yeah.
Those were-
I had to fucking take my ass to sleep because I'm about to say shit on the microphone, not realizing it.
Nobody's
Right,
screaming,
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, yeah. All right, I'm out of here as soon as I can find the
No.
button. Good
See
night.
you, Blue. Good night.
Later.
There's the button.
And he's gone.
Oh, that's funny.
Party! He laughs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think he's been drinking again tonight.
Blue, blue, blue.
He
Perhaps.
said, "There's the button."
The button. I don't think he was like that. I'm amazed resplendents haven't gone down. You guys notice that? Like the whole
Yes.
day. Yeah, what's up with that,
They're
right?
still selling.
But there's 73 of them sitting there. They gotta tick soon.
How many have sold today?
167 total, so I think like at least 80 or 90.
Hmm.
Crazy. I think I died because my 10-hour buffs were up. It's wild, but it's like five monster damage on there. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's gotten me a couple times.
Heads up.
Should I pop another 10-hour buff? Just get start with my Saturday here. It's not like it's
How long
4
are you
a.m.
gonna-
or
I was gonna say.
I have
You
13
guys are
hours and a
crazy.
cake buff, so I gotta at least send that through, right? The thing is, my Saturday will get spent if I'm not careful. I really only have two options too. It's like I either cut the buff, I sleep like 2 hours just to like log something. No, it's a tricky spot. Sleep debt's the worst though, like, just adds up, right?
Yeah, I wish I could get some sleep. Oh, probably gonna have to knock myself out tonight.
Oh no. So this emblem that appears around the guild icon, do you guys have the same emblem over there?
Let's have a look. No, there's no emblem at the moment, as far as I can see.
Because Blue said something about being like Alliance leader or something. It looks ridiculous
You're-
though. It's like a giant badge, dude. It's not bad.
Hmm.
Going to join the call.
There's nothing on our side.
Hmm.
It's, it's got the little crown above your head
Yeah.
because you made it, which is fine. Go on.
This would be a good learning experience, though. I just keep thinking, like, if I don't ask anybody any questions, like, I'll just be, like, running around on Monday, be like, looking for, like, the valid territories and trying to use an item from the fort or whatever, you know, to build it.
Ahoy.
Hi, Flo.
Nope. Hello.
So, you guys trying to do Node Wars? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and then you're not trying to do T1s. You're trying to do higher.
Right, yeah, no occupation.
No occupation. Okay, so...
Our main goal is just like buffs and time efficiency. And we're actually really geared, but not experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, different days... so, you have to figure out how many people you can have show up, and you want to do those days. You could also you could do a poll, you could do like a daily sign up, a weekly sign up. There's tons of ways to do that.
Yep.
Because that's like the first biggest issue is like when are you guys actually going to show up?
Right.
So I'm doing knowledge hunting, so I'm gonna be kind of weird. Just sometimes I'm doing a random fly and trying to get to some.
No, you're good. Good luck.
But that's like the thank you. But like the biggest part by far is just finding out getting actual all the bodies. If you don't have the bodies, you're just not gonna have a good time. It's gonna be bad. If you die too early, or you don't get enough kills and deaths, you get locked out.
Oh, really? Lockout?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
So
That was what I heard
basically, you
about.
can't die in like 10 minutes. That's basically it.
And so, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like, do we need to like go full politic into this to like not get zerged, or is it more
So
just
if
like
you place, if you place and you're like there's a 3 versus 3 fight going on, they'll just be like, okay, we're gonna pause and we're gonna kill these guys first, and then we're gonna go about the rest of our day. And then it's kind of annoying for them, and they aren't gonna appreciate it really. You probably want to have someone who's in some sort of politic chat to be like, hey guys, is there a fight? You guys want to fight? And if you're part of a team fight, it's going to be a lot more enjoyable. But you guys will have to start doing some fights just to get the feel for it, and T1s are probably that way. Just because of the ease and the no lockouts and stuff like that, right? And you guys, do you have a shot caller?
Not one who's experienced. No, we don't really.
Okay, but you have a vision of some kind, right?
Sure.
So the shot caller needs practice too.
Yeah.
So, you can try just going in raw, but it's not going to be that good.
Sure. So is there any form of like building a fort that's accessible, or is that all pretty heavy in the politic at this point?
Oh, like actually building a fort? No, building a fort is you use a menu basically for it, and you have to have certain permissions to do it in your guild. But there's a menu. You can also just go to the spot you'd like to build it yourself and build it there in person. But yeah, just placing a fort on the map, and that's basically it. And then you put the other stuff around it in a way. It builds kind of the way you think it would build. Things to note or look out for is. So watches, they need angles to shoot, so oftentimes they're not inside the barricade ring, or if they are inside the barricade ring, they're placed away from other structures. You don't have like a gate right next to it, you have a barricade right next to it. It needs space to breathe.
Gotcha.
Gates are, I think the more structures you have up, the more like tanky everything is. Gates are very weak though, so people are putting barricades in front of their gate to keep the gate up longer. So, but aside from that, like, yeah, flame towers cover various, exit and entry points, whatever. You want to have like maybe a barricade or two in front of a flame tower, but it doesn't have to be like covered by it. If there's a entry or exit, you need an entry to exit to, get in and out of your base yourself, and the enemies will too. But have that be in range of a flame tower, and that's probably to be one of their main duties that day, right?
Okay.
Upgrading. If you're in T2s, you can upgrade the flame tower and watches, and also the barricades. This is done with 10 iron ingots and 10 copper shards. So that's, anyone can do that. Having good life steal levels actually helps the tap timers go down. So every, I think professional gets 1 second off, and then every kind of category above that takes another second off. So, anyone who, Jordan and other people like that. upgrades are pretty important. An upgraded flame tower is significantly tankier, and it will be nice to have it that way, right?
Yeah, makes sense. So can you explain the tier systems? I was trying to look this up and understand. So a node has a tier. Is that the correct way of thinking?
So there's two tiers, and like there's two tiers of tiers, and it's confusing between the two. But
Okay,
there's
two
like
tiers of
one
tiers.
tier is like the gear tier, and one tier is like the tier within the gear tier.
Okay. So when
So
people
let's-
say
let's
like,
look at the map,
yeah,
right?
like
Let's look at the map and hit the cross swords and go over Valencia, right? So we have Atlas Farmland,
I'm gonna pull
and
up
it
your
says
stream.
tier 4,
Yeah.
right? And then we have Rockshun Observatory, and that says tier 5, right?
Uh-huh.
Notice the stat limits for both of them say AP is 680, and then evasion limit 908.
Yep.
Like
I see that.
they're the same tier as terms of gear, but they're not. That one's a tier 5, and it says 5 participants, or sorry, tier 5, 55 participants, 3 max war heroes, and if you go to Atlas Farmland, it's 45 max participants, 3 max war heroes, right? So the amount of max people for it, and then if you go to Road Sulfur Works, that one's a tier 3, and it's 35 max participants, but they all have the same AP limit of 680. And one's on a Wednesday, one's on a Monday, and one's on a Wednesday. So on a Wednesday, you maybe the big group fights on Rockshun Observatory if they're going to be out here in Valencia. Maybe it's on Road Sulfur Works. I don't know.
Okay. And so if we try and like reverse engineer from rewards and go backwards, what's like the most accessible like version of Node Wars? Like, okay, how do rewards map back to tiers? Like in terms of like the 25 AP versus the 15. I know like occupation was like 10 winner, 5 loser, but the ones that are higher tier, I still don't quite understand.
The uncap is 20 or 25, and then the middle tier, which like we're just looking at Valencia, that one's 15 or 10.
So tier 2 is just a higher cap, but it's capped still. Is that right?
Correct.
In that sense. Or would
Yes,
you?
yes.
Yeah, you would call it tier 2. Okay.
It's easy to call it tier 2. I mean, it's not like tiers like that because it's another thing. And it's just
Right.
confusing at that point. But yeah.
Those nodes are called tiers, but that's not like how people call them. Yeah.
That's what was
Correct.
messing us up. We didn't know
it
what
really
the tiers,
was.
how the tiers work.
So the tiers, as far as like what the caps are, they rotate, and they're going to be changing soon, I believe, because they're going to remove Medaya, which has terrible terrain. If you guys never fought on Medaya, it's terrible. And then they're going to also get rid of Kama, I believe, and then they're going to change it so that they're adding Ulakita and the Adania areas. So that's going to be a whole like change, right?
Isn't it down gonna be uncapped? Or no?
I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. I don't know exactly off the top of my head. But the point is, it's changing, right? Like what they are currently will change. I think they said they wanted to keep like Boundless and Serendia as like the beginning areas, so like T1 Node Wars, but that could change too. Like we whatever. We just don't know.
So if we tried to do like uncapped in Valencia, is that just gonna be a suicide mission, or?
You can't do uncapped in Valencia.
Oh, because there is no uncapped in Valencia.
Correct. Valencia and Medaya are the same tiers, and then those are the tier 2.
Gotcha. I guess, is there any room in any of these? Like, which one do you think is like the most farmable without politics? I guess it's probably tier 1, isn't it?
The issue more than anything else is that I think you have to do some amount of politics, and it doesn't have to be a lot, but it could be like, I mean, you could maybe talk to Ankle Break and just be like, "Hey, I was gonna place on here. You guys here?" Like it could literally just be that.
I see. Interesting.
Because like he's not gonna go for snipes. He might go for snipes occasionally, but if he went for a snipe and you were there too and you talked to him about it, it just it's random example, right? Because it could be anyone. And he doesn't like to snipe. He did in the past. It seems like it's less needed at this point because he actually wants to fight. But he won't like lock you out. If you guys,
like
no one
Notorious-
shows up.
Yeah, like they mixed in like tier 2 and uncapped, right? That alliance.
And tier 1.
And tier 1. I see. It's a little bit of everything, really.
Yeah, it just depends on what's available that day. Like if there's no fights, and then you're like, I don't want to snipe or whatever, because you know we know there's no fight, so the strong guilds are going to be on the ones to snipe, and then the tier 2s, it's whatever, and then like I don't want to deal with that, and then we don't have enough people signed up, so we'll go tier 1.
Got it. Yeah, one thing I thought was interesting is, like, since there's no care for the buff, apparently, if you win a tier 1, it overrides, like, if you won a tier 3 the day before, right? Or uncapped, I mean.
Yeah, because it has longer time on
Longer
it too.
duration.
So you'd have one. Yeah, exactly. But it does, and you know, is annoying. So.
Yeah, interesting. I like the idea of doing, like, splitting them out and just, you know, getting the max duration of whatever buff you get. But yeah, so how long is the lockout?
I don't know off the top of my head. I want to say it's like 3 days. Like you have like the next 3 times.
Yeah.
But like if you show up and you have like a decent base and people actually show up, you should not get locked out.
I see. I guess that's the that is the stipulation. Okay, well this is very helpful. I appreciate the knowledge.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Is Jag still here? Jag, you have any questions?
No, I was just sort of trying to write all those down and get them into my head.
Fantastic. Yeah, we just made Only Fogans, a new alliance between Growth and Piracy. Yeah.
It's who in Piracy? Oh, Growth. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah, you started a new guild. Nice, thanks.
Yeah. I've never really even been officer in a guild, but I've been doing Node Wars for a long time. I don't know, never wanted to take leadership. Now I'm diving, so it should be fun.
Yeah, good luck. The main thing I would say is like people need to be good at moving. That's kind of like a killer thing. Is like they're like lackadaisical at getting to the point. They got to get to the point. They got to get there. They can't be sitting around all day.
Yeah.
So if you need them at a certain location, they got to go to a certain location. They got to like learn how to get on and use their horses to move, learn how to move around themselves. They got to learn how to get. That's just how it is, right?
Yep.
Obviously, learning how to PvP better is a thing too, but that's a little bit taller of a task in my opinion to compared to just knowing how to ride a horse and like listen to someone saying a thing. I think it's a bit more accessible to just learn how to move around a bit better. So that's what I'd usually focus on first.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
there's like people in our...
people are happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you go.
Sorry, I was just saying, like, we have like an interesting problem of like, how do we keep buffs available when possible without, everyone spending a bunch of time. So we're trying to have like I think both of our guilds have like a quarter of our guilds say are going to be interested in PvP, but then like the PvE players I think will want to show up for buffs, right? So we just have to like demand more from them, right? And
well, maybe. I mean, so the other thing is if you lose, only the people that participated get the stuff.
Yeah.
The buff.
Yeah.
So I think PvEers will want it. If you win, everyone in the guild gets it for the thing, and then so like there is an incentive to join in. It does give a lot of money for the guild. There's a lot of individual rewards right now. There's an event going on too in particular, but like even after that, it's still like just a bunch of rewards. I mean, I don't see why people wouldn't want to join in.
Yep. I'm on the same page. Yeah.
So there's defense, which you usually want to have 4 people for, if not 5, and then you want to have a cannon team, which could be 1 to 3 people, and then you want to have a flex team, which is like 2 to 6 people. And it kind of depends on the size of the node war, and it kind of depends on how you want to like run the fight or whatever. But cannoning and the 4 defensive members, for the most part, those are not that strenuous in PvP. They're definitely a different angle. So as much as you can, try and get people that don't want to PvP or can't PvP well or whatever, like into those roles. Those are more important. Or like those are very important roles that can be done without having to have a high motivation for PvP.
Gotcha. Yeah. Even like flame towers too, right? Like it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's part of the 3 defense. It's 1 watcha, 2 flame tower, and 1 more in the field, basically, right?
Yeah. So, do you place defensive Hawacha? Is that a thing?
Watches are placed on when you, so defense is people, it's a colloquial term for people staying at home, right?
Yeah.
And yes, watches should be placed. They're very important structures. You you can't place it offensively really. So you place it even if you are thinking offensively, like, oh, we have a high base and we actually sometimes your base can watch their base. So you can use it offensively, but like that person is still a member of defense. They're still gonna communicate with defense and do defense stuff, right?
So you don't ever build Hawachas like on hills and stuff? Is that not a thing? Or that's more for cannons?
In T1. In T1, you can build a flame tower Hwacha anywhere.
Oh, and you can't in higher tiers? Is that right?
No, it has to be a certain distance from your fort, and then you get to also build barricades and also recovery centers, and then you also get to like upgrade them, and then they have to be within a certain distance, and you have a certain amount of pegs to place. You can't just place infinite.
Noted. Okay.
Flag factory and elephants are also important. So, do you guys have an elephant already? A war elephant?
We have elephants. I'm not sure if they're war elephants. It's an older.
It's a guild thing that you have to do. It's like a guild auction house, and then it's whoever's in the lead guild is the only guild that can take the elephant out or whistle the elephant. So, I would generally say that whoever's in the lead guild between you guys, they should be handling defense.
Okay.
All of
That's
defense.
helpful. Yeah, we do have 3 elephants. It looks like.
Okay, cool. So so is it piracy or is it growth?
That's growth.
Growth is the one in the okay.
The lead, yeah.
You have elephants, war elephants. Okay, so people in growth want to have at least of the defense, like the one extra guy. That one for sure needs to be from growth because he's the one who's gonna like start and stop various production things, and sometimes we'll also have to like run and place a flag. They could also have member of Flex place it, like Flex grab the flag and Flex take the flag to do a different thing or whatever. But that's one of the kind of things in your kit like that you have.
Gotcha. Very cool. Okay. And I've never actually like even been on an elephant in this game. So that's a member of the defense team that would like mount an elephant for defense purposes?
It doesn't have to be defense. That can also be like a flex member, or you could have a designated elephant rider.
Okay.
But that's also potentially part of the cannoning team because they might be stomping on the cannon or whatever. But normally they're facing it depends on the context, but generally they're either defensive, they're staying at home and they're stomping on people that are coming in, or they're offensive, they're going in trying to help you take over a base.
Got it. And is there, like, this is just my ignorance, but when an elephant is killed, is there like a cooldown? Like, does the fact we have 3 elephants matter for that?